The hunting dog of the Baskerville family. Bisler van Baskerville. The hunting dog loyal to the family and father only said a few words. Accused of colluding with the demon race. And the blade of the guillotine. He swore on the guillotine. If I could be reborn. As long as you have a favorable axe in your hand, you will no longer be a hunting dog that can be slaughtered. Where is this? My body is heavy and the surroundings are noisy. Is it difficult? This is hell. Baskerville Family Mansion. The head of the Baskerville family, Hound Baskerville. A group of trash. Not even one outstanding one. This time it was a waste of effort. There is actually a relatively quiet piece of garbage. Transfer these children to the Blade Cradle. It's the homeowner. The mastermind who falsely accused me to death. Hound Baskerville. After seeing Hound's youthful appearance, I finally became convinced. I am Bisler van Baskerville. Reborn to infancy. Before I was reborn, I was just a hunting dog. As an illegitimate child of my family, I underwent rigorous training in a harsh environment. Hound X must faithfully fulfill every task. Assassination, espionage, ambush threats, etc. I have done all the dirty things in this world. Just to make the Baskerville family the top of the 7 major families. My reason for choosing loyalty is very simple. Just gaining recognition from the family and Hound. That's how we arrived in the 10th year of the opening of the portal in the demon world. After a long battle with the demons, humanity finally achieved victory. But the reward for a hunting dog who remained loyal to their family throughout their life was: when all hares are killed, the hounds will be stewed and eaten. There is only one reason for my execution. Hunting dogs know too much. I will never repeat the same mistake. I really want revenge right away. But with the body of a newborn baby, nothing can be done. But fortunately, I was able to enter the Blade Cradle. That's a great opportunity to accumulate strength. We must temporarily endure it. Blade Cradle. One of the trials that the descendants of the Baskerville family must go through. The children thrown into the Blade Maze. We must climb towards the opposite Styx River to test our qualifications. The Styx River is a legendary river that reshapes children's bodies into steel. But very few children can obtain its effectiveness. To be the first to reach the Styx River, must pass through the spiral blade barrier in a straight line. Being left behind by other brothers in a previous life did not yield any results. But this time it will definitely be different. I will definitely monopolize the protection of the Styx River and persist for the longest time. The river water that seeped into the Hound even had an impact on the bones. I didn't expect a perfect start to make such a big difference. We must hold our breath and endure as much as possible. No matter how painful it is, we cannot give up. Young master, you need to come out quickly. Otherwise, it will drown. Quickly rescue the person. John Burmore, the Grand Master of the Baskerville family. Baymore. How long has this kid been jumping in? 7 minutes have passed. 7 minutes. It may die. Head of the family. The child can come out now. This voice is Hound. How could I go up so quickly? We must do our best to absorb until the last moment. Cough cough population. Must hold back. Hold back. Resist it. This stinky kid is okay, isn't he? Jumping into the Styx River, not to mention. Dare to drink it. They have all grown teeth. What's the name of this little guy? Master Bisler van Baskerville. Besler. It seems that we have a son with a deep desire this time. Let's be arrogant now. Higao. I am still grinding my teeth. When there's a chance to bite your neck off. The moment when the Baskerville family was erased from history. I swear to God, Bissell Fan Baskerville. Higao Le Baskerville's illegitimate child. Bissell Fan Baskerville. At the age of 8, it can be considered a genius ability on a global scale. Within the family, it can only be considered ordinary and unremarkable. At the age of 20, mainly responsible for assassination, espionage, and other missions. At the age of 29, my talent lags behind my direct line and I feel a bottleneck in swordsmanship. The portal to the demon world opens at the age of 30. The demons have begun to invade. At the age of 35, facing an era on the brink of extinction, he killed countless monsters. At the age of 39, the long war came to an end with the victory of the human world. At the age of 40, he received the Loyalty Award as a hunting dog. That reward is falsehood and the blade of the guillotine. Here is nursery room. That is to say, I successfully absorbed the Styx River. In this way, the starting point is much stronger than before. Ah, madam. Why do you want me to put this thing in Master Bissler's cradle? Mrs. No one gave me gifts during my infancy. That's right. Scarlet Mamba. To kill me, they actually sent 2 such rare venomous snakes. There are not many people in the Baskerville family who can be called madam. I want to reduce competition for my own offspring. Even if it means killing all the babies here, I won't hesitate to do so. Truly worthy of being Baskerville. I will definitely destroy you with my own hands. The next day, Baskerville's people saw the child sleeping soundly. At the moment when the body of the venomous snake was still covered, everyone was shocked. The wet nurses who stayed up at night that day were all executed after being interrogated. But we never found out the mastermind behind the venomous snake. There is only one young hunting dog. I have seen through all the truths. 8 years later. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to explain the swordsman realm. Swordsmanship apprentices are those who are unable to infuse magic into their swords. Those who can inject a little bit are called swordsmanship experts. The aura that emits a liquid-like appearance is called a swordsmanship master. Finally, turn the halo into a solid. The realm of freely changing forms. Call him a master of swordsmanship. And the supreme figure of the Baskerville family, Lord Higao, is the master of swordsmanship. Wow! Was Higao already a master of swordsmanship during this period? Before holding the coming-of-age ceremony, I must return to the state before rebirth. Master Bissler is lost in thought again. The powerful physical body obtained by holding breath in the Styx River for 7 minutes. And reverse the level 10 intelligence. This is a powerful presence who has surpassed other young masters by hundreds of streets. If the head of the household knew about this young master's achievements, he would definitely be delighted. Bissler Fan Baskerville, 8 years old. How long does it take to kill Higao? Hello, one field garbage fan. I heard there's a strange rumor about your illegitimate child in this series. Rumor about it. Rumor about it. You've been stuck in the Styx River for 7 minutes. I killed 2 venomous snakes in the cradle. I know these guys very well. When I was falsely accused and fled, it was they who kept chasing me. Known as Higao Le Baskerville Trident. Harper Ray Baskerville, 9 years old. Stop bragging. Mipler Baskerville is 9 years old. I'm bragging. Lauper Ray Baskerville, 9 years old. I'm bragging. Not pleasing to the eye. Why is it that the more I look at you, the less I like you? Not pleasing to the eye. In 10 years, they will grow to a headache-inducing level. Perhaps strangling in the cradle is a good choice. If you really hold it for so long, your body will definitely turn into steel. Absolutely not afraid of the blade piercing through, right? It won't be killed either. Was killed. Was killed. Lauper. Got it, Harper. Hold for 7 minutes. I lose if it takes more than 3 minutes. I heard before I was reborn that little brats are even more cruel, and that's true. Cooperate with them to perform a show. 1 minute later. It's definitely all rumors, impossible. 3 minutes later. It's quite capable of holding back. Hold on. Hold on. 10 minutes later. The rumor is true. No boredom, let go. Release it, 100. Release. Oh, hey. Ah. What are you doing? How? Shouldn't there be punishment for losing? Humph, do you think this will make us scared? I will be afraid. I was scared. My hand was bitten off. Cold and quiet, Lauper. Just go pick it up from the divine official's place. Null. Woo-woo. Who allowed you to go? You guy. Forget we're 1 year older than you. Did you forget? This is Baskerville. As long as you have the ability, you don't have to worry about age. Brothers, let's continue playing. This is Baskerville. As long as you have the ability, you don't have to worry about age. Brothers, let's continue playing. The rumor is true. Harper. You kid. Hiccup. Don't be too afraid. As long as you receive treatment immediately, you will recover quickly. But I won't let you leave this room. This way, your remaining life won't be too comfortable. No, I can let one of you go out. Really? Which one of us is it? Crackling. Of course, it's up to you to decide. I don't have much patience and won't wait too long. Don't let all 3 of them fall here by then. The Hegel Ray Baskerville trident no longer exists. John Burmore, the Grand Master of the Baskerville family. Head of the family. We had another bloody conflict with the Milger family over at the Ruby Mine. They seem to believe that the Ruby Mine is their private territory. There will soon be an opportunity for discussion on this matter. The Milger family will come knocking first. Is there anything else? Regarding the midterm assessment of the preschool city this time. The head of the Baskerville family, Hegel Ray Baskerville. Master Bissler got the first place in the written test. Is it? When is the practical assessment for the preschool city? Starting in 5 days. The knights guarding the nursery city have all gone out to prepare for the assessment. There aren't many people in the nursery city anymore, see. Head of the family. There is one more thing to report about the preschool city. Recently, there have been quite serious fights between young masters. Serious fighting. How many died? There haven't been any deaths. It's just that Master Harper's teeth are completely broken. Mr. Maipo's chin is sunken. Master Lauper's left index finger is broken. Of course, I have already received treatment and recovered. But the mental impact seems to be quite significant. Aren't the 3 of them very close? How could they kill each other? It caused friction with other young masters. The person who turned 3 young masters into this is an 8-year-old young master. That is to say, the first written test I just mentioned to you. Master Bissler. Long time no see, I've grown a lot taller, Bissler. Hello, homeowner. Master, there's nothing wrong. I heard that you disabled your 9-year-old triplets in higher grades. Didn't the 3 of them already receive treatment and recover? I'm not referring to the body, but spiritually. After that day, they started eating separately. They don't communicate much with each other either. The joint attack technique of the three was originally considered superior, but now it's completely destroyed. You never thought your behavior was wrong. What's wrong with me? Isn't it you who caused the psychological trauma to my brothers? I am stronger than them. How can a strong person be wrong? I just met the three of them. They said they have already forgiven you. Even so, don't you feel guilty at all? Forgive. This is the memory before rebirth. Once, the only remaining female member of a family that was wiped out by Baskerville personally approached Higao. At that time, she had already let go of her hatred and become a nun. I held a mass for Higao and said I forgave you. After listening to mass, Higao's answer was, I think forgiveness is an excuse given to oneself by weak people who lack the ability to seek revenge. Respect the strong. The weak themselves are a sin. It seems that you have already grasped the ancestral teachings of the Baskerville family. Baymore. Exist. Take him to the grain warehouse and give him whatever snacks he wants. But we can't be too greedy, we can only take the amount we can carry. Can I finally have chocolate? Thank you, homeowner. Son. We must achieve good results in this midterm assessment. Don't lose to those direct lines. It's the homeowner. This is the chocolate that the Milger family women, known as foodies, love to eat. We finally managed to get the goods this time, and they are all of high quality. I don't need any processing. I want raw cocoa beans. The one with the strongest flavor. Cocoa beans. This is the thickest variety of blood red beans. One grain can make 100 L of chocolate. Surprisingly, eating raw beans that are so bitter. It seems that he really likes chocolate. Master Bissler. I came up with the requirement of complying with the owner's carrying capacity so quickly. Is there still a way to eat chocolate casually? You're really smart to the extreme. Does the young master need to be processed and delivered to your room? I don't need to take it like this. Heart. Having hobbies that are different from ordinary people. Bissler doesn't want these blood-red beans to eat chocolate. But it's a practical assessment in 5 days. This day, an unprecedented event will take place in Baskerville. The Baskerville family, known as the Berserker family by the world. Internal children are subjected to cruel early education from a young age. After learning to walk, it is necessary to run wildly on steep mountains to cultivate basic physical fitness. Lying or lying down is strictly prohibited except for designated times. In order to adapt to the harsh environment, it's time to go to bed. You need to sleep with the corpses or cubs of monsters. So I stayed up until I was 8 years old. Young hunting dogs must undergo a murder-level assessment. This is the fundamental reason why the Baskerville family is known as the Berserker family. Practical assessment and survival test. Today, the young hunting dogs gathered together. Red Black Mountain, located on the outskirts of the territory where monsters are rampant. The leader of the Baskerville family instructor dog, Pavlov Fan Baskerville. Ladies and gentlemen, the basic content of practical assessment is very simple. Survive here for a month. Hunt powerful giant monsters. I hope everyone doesn't forget. The basic score is as follows: keep your last breath and persist for 1 month, 10 points. Maintain limb health for 30 minutes every month. Eliminate other young masters and persist for 50 points per month. Hunt monsters for a month and persist for 70 points. 90 points for those who meet all the above conditions. Also distribute badges to young men. If you can grab other young masters, there will be extra points. Death is 0 points. Number 100 points. Finally, remember the teachings of Lord Higao. Swordsmen who are complacent will die. I do not recommend leaving the perimeter of the restricted area. There are still many unlocked areas in Chaihishan Mountain. I hope everyone can only move in the space where we have cleared the monsters. During the exam, the leader dogs and guardian knights will hide behind the scenes to calculate their scores. He's the guy who suffocated in the Styx River for 7 minutes. I heard that I twisted 2 venomous snakes during the cradle period. I even got full marks in the pen test. See if you can still be so awesome in real combat. Chaihishan Mountain. It's been a long time. As soon as the bell rings, the exam will begin. May the young man's military fortune prosper and flourish. We must occupy favorable terrain as soon as possible. For example, the place I found during last year's exam. There is no rule that requires survival alone. Following the pass to grab points is the absolute principle. Go ahead and seize that place first. Don't give a commanding tone. I have my own sense of propriety and do my own job well. It started so quickly. This exam does not recommend fratricide. But it's just not recommended. Instead of prohibiting. Killing the opponent will result in a deduction of points. So the young man will definitely do his best to borrow a knife to kill someone. Forget it, this is a headache for the leader dog. They will definitely try their best to minimize casualties. This is already very close to the unlocked area. Where is Master Bissler going? A genius who emerged in childhood. I'm looking forward to your strength. It should be around here, right? The softness is decent. Since the place has been chosen. Just take a good vacation. Spend one's holidays. It's been several days now. Why do we only know how to dig a pit and rest? At most, it's just hunting for food and collecting firewood. Prepare to persevere for a month. The so-called genius is just a rumor. Since we only know about Go, there's no need to keep an eye on him. Finally left. This camping time reminds me of the past. The key to eliminating fishy smell for the captain is cocoa beans. The blood-red bean with the highest concentration has the best effect. I got in the way and left. The things are also ready. Let's start hunting. A few days later. Within the unlocked area. Starting from here is a mysterious unlocked area. But during my time as a scout, I would visit here every few days. Pungent burning smell. Burnt tree roots. This area must be the habitat of that guy. The burning excrement has been found. There is only one monster nearby that can pull out this thing. When I was a scout, it clearly annoyed me. But suddenly seeing it like this is quite nostalgic. Cerberus. Cerberus. Danger level B, height 3 m, discovered on the ridge of section 2 of the Akane Mountains. Also known as the Hell Wanderer, once encountered, a terrifying disaster will descend upon them. One bite is equivalent to 10 deaths and no life. The sulfur inflammation spewed out from the eyes and mouth comes from the depths of the underworld, and as long as living beings touch it, it will continue to burn until it turns into ashes. The oil world monster that devoured the hellfire of the oil world. Cerberus. I barely single-handedly hunted it when I was 18 years old before my rebirth. At only 8 years old now, of course, I can't just face it head-on. But even at a young age, there is still a way to tidy it up. Hell Dog Weakness 1. Hellhound can only move in a straight line. It's difficult to catch up with a target that suddenly changes direction. Weakness 2. Oil world monsters are particularly wary of water. No matter how shallow the water is. The speed of the Hellhound will decrease significantly as a result. During the subsequent charge, the fatal weakness of the canine monster will be exposed. Open the mouth. Chocolate is a poison for canids. Not to mention that even a single bean can make 100 L of chocolate. Blood red beans. The hunting dog that climbed up from hell can't even withstand chocolate. The injuries to the stomach and heart should be the most severe. But both of these are protected by hard ribs. We must find an area that is not protected by ribs. For example, the kidneys. After hunting monsters, the aura known as experience value fruit industry enters the body. Strengthen the physical body. The short blade is much lighter than before. According to this progress, it seems that one can recover to the peak period before rebirth before reaching adulthood. I don't know if Higao saw an 8-year-old child hunting monsters with danger level B, what kind of expression will it show? This way, we can steadily win the first place in the practical assessment. I've figured out what the first reward should be. The reward that no one knew its value before being reborn, even though they dared not even think about it. I must monopolize it. Cut off your head and go back. It was this guy's scream that caused it. I want to seek revenge for my companions. It's really touching. I never thought of killing only one at the beginning. Come on, sir. There are plenty of beans. I was intimidated by the killing intent emanating from an 8-year-old child. As far as I know, Hellhound would rather be killed than yield to prey. Is it difficult? Cerberus. Demons with danger level A. Why did the guy who was supposed to inhabit the 7th ridge come to the 1st ridge? It's bleeding. There are arrow marks and wounds all over the body. It escaped from the hands of a hunter. By the way, on the other side of the mountain is the area of savage tribes. If forced here by barbarians. What a great opportunity. A severely injured A-class monster. Even if we use all our cards, we'll have to kill him. Bistler usually hides his strength. Reaching the advanced level of swordsmanship experts. And proficient in the swordsmanship of Baskerville too. He already possesses a realm that other hunting dogs can only reach when they reach adulthood. There is a chance of winning. Monster injuries are a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Before his rebirth, Bistler went through the War of Demons. Swordsmanship has already reached the refined level of pointing straight to the vital point without any fancy tricks. In addition, the strong physical body of this life. There is still a lot of confidence in dealing with this injured Cerberus. Wrong. This is an illusion. Instantly relaxed. Let Kerbero's claws touch Bistler's. Ahem, Cerberus. Danger level A, height 7m, discovered on the 7th ridge of the Chihei mountain range. Also known as the Hell Dog, it has no interest in the undead who enter Hell, but if they want to leave, they will be torn into pieces by it and inhabit the deepest part of the oil realm where the undead eventually arrive, belonging to the ultimate form of the oil realm species. I fainted. Surprisingly, he was hit directly by it. My left arm hurts a lot. It's torn apart. Even if it is seriously injured, I wouldn't just suffer such minor injuries. It's because of the physical strengthening effect. Styx River awesome. But I did indeed get injured. If we do it again, it will be dangerous. Deeply mired in crisis. However, as a seasoned hunter, we can definitely find the most reasonable way to crack it. The current optimal solution is The 36 stratagems for moving forward. If this guy hadn't been injured in the ribs, they have already caught up with me. This is thanks to the barbaric tribes across the mountain range. As long as you cross that barbed wire fence, it will be the outer perimeter of the unlocked area. Once I arrive at the already prepared location 6, I am sure to win. But the premise is that they haven't caught up in advance, otherwise it's just death. Where is it? I remember it's around here. Found. Just a little bit missing. Hold on. Hold on. Right now. Ahem, Welcome to the Blade Cradle, beast. I didn't expect the trap prepared for the Hellhound. It will be used on you. It is a canine monster, just like the Hellhound. The blood-red bean juice smeared on the wooden spear is highly toxic. A skinny camel, bigger than a horse, didn't fall to the ground in the first place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. That's really 7 steps. The rumor is indeed true. The wooden gun that was just thrown out is a bit different from the others. I inserted it on top, and once I bite it, I will die in 7 steps. Scarlet Mamba's poisonous teeth. Fortunately, I hid it when I was a child. Its breath has entered the body. Are all 3 heads dead? How do I bring this back? The cause of death is very clear. I don't know if the guardian knight who saw my woodcutting gun will testify for me. But there's one more important thing to do. Kerberos is a type of door god monster that guards its own territory. That means there must be a copy protected by it nearby. Copy. Unknown space for hidden treasures. Some inhabit powerful monsters. However, there is a high possibility that the door god of this instance will disappear and the portal of the instance will open wide. Smearing Cerberus feces on the body should avoid fighting with most monsters. Dried soil, decaying fallen leaves, damp tree roots. Residual footprints and mouth watermarks. Just follow these reverse traces. Found. This is the copy where Kerberos stayed. I was here before I was reborn. But that's what I discovered after I turned 18. It's already empty inside. But now it's different. I smelled the magical scent in the putrid odor. This must not have been attacked yet. It's very dark inside. Do we still need to delve deeper? I'm looking forward to what treasures are inside. The walls are full of ruby veins. This should be Hong Kong Mountain, which connects to the tributary of Chishan Mountain. Light. That's inside the replica. It's quite bright inside the copy. It's the light emitted by the magic seeping into the ruby. Someone has taken the lead in boarding. I have injuries from being stabbed with swords all over my body. Plus the dried up brown bloodstains. He should have been dead for many years. My name doesn't need to be known, just call it Cain. Because my stigma should not be left on this pure white paper. This font has been passed down from generation to generation in Baskerville. This guy is also from the Baskerville family. The reason why I left this record is just that I don't want my descendants to make the same mistake as me. This stone chamber is an ancient copy that has been passed down within the family. My brother Abel and I accidentally discovered this place. And then went through countless trials and tribulations. After killing countless monsters and arriving at this stone chamber, we have discovered the final level. And this level has constrained us. 3 whole years. 3 years. The treasures inside have such great temptation. It seems that the last level is somewhere in this stone chamber. Is that it? When you come in, it's 1. When you come in, it's 2. When you go out, it's 1. Faced with this gloomy sentence, my brother and I have been troubled for a long time. Then it pointed to an answer. When my mother became pregnant with our twin brothers. It was originally 1, but after birth it became 2. That means if you want to get this copy and leave, you need to turn it back into a new one. In other words, only one of them can leave with the treasure. In the end, after a fierce close combat, I killed my younger brother. Now I'm the only one left in the stone room. But there was no change in the stone chamber. Clearly, the 2 of them have become one person. Why can't I still get anything? I killed my younger brother. Why? After experiencing a long period of regret, I have decided to leave here. If there are any brave merchants who come here, I have a piece of advice for you. Leave immediately. This devil's den only has endless teasing and no treasures. Overall, it is. After going through countless hardships, I have come here without getting anything, right? I am not a twin. But the level content provided by the instance has not changed. That is to say, Cain and Abel misunderstood the meaning. What does it mean when 1 comes in and 2 come out? Think carefully about it. There is no instance in this world that cannot be cleared. Can it be? That's what it means. They are really difficult brothers. Just because it happened to be 2 people. And misunderstood the true meaning. The bright stone chamber opposite to the pitch-black passage. The answer has always been in the copy. When I came in, I was still in a dark passage, so it was A, but when entering the stone chamber illuminated by ruby light, it will become 2. Afterwards, as long as we fall into darkness again, the final level of the stone chamber will be activated, right? The answer is shadow. This is the culprit that makes brothers kill each other. A relic from the devil's den. Only the bloodline of the Baskerville family can pull out Balzevo. Barzevo. This is a relic discovered from here. I saw this in an illustration on a page of a mythological book during my childhood and my past life. Gluttony Fly Balzevo. The mysterious monster that invaded this continent in ancient mythology. The demon constellation known as the 7 major calamities. It is said that in order to prevent the 7 major disasters, the heads of 7 major families have taken action one after another. They each bear a demon constellation. The demon constellation faced by the first head of the Baskerville family at that time was Gluttony Seat Balzevo. The remains of Balzevo, who was ultimately killed, are stored in the Baskerville territory. And the demonic aura it emits has been attracting monsters to gather. But all of this is an ancient legend, at least no one believed it during this period. Until the outbreak of war, the demons held this sword in their hands. It was only after killing countless humans that it was confirmed. But that kind of thing won't happen in this life. Because it will become mine. Ahem, A sword shaped from the corpse of the demon constellation. It's really heaven's help. I don't know how strong I will be in this life. It's really exciting. There shouldn't be any other treasures left. Go back. What's going on? Dizziness is wrong, it's hunger. You want me to feed it. Hunger is crazily squeezing my abdomen. Does appetite stimulate the sense of smell? I feel a fragrance nearby. There's food over there. This is the body of the hellhound that was just killed. Blood flowed into Balzevo's body. The colic sensation in the internal organs has begun to ease. It seems like I've been hungry for too long. The withered trees and withered soil of the red-black mountains. Isn't it all caused by Balzivo's hunger? I don't know how much food is needed to solve its binge-eating disorder. Gluttony Fly Balzivo. Slot 1 Bleeding Hellhound B. Slot 2 None. Slot 3 None. This is Balzivo's natural skill. Gluttony Fly Balzivo. Legend has it that it possesses the power to absorb the opponent's abilities. Due to the absorption amplitude approaching infinity, countless capable individuals have been stripped of their abilities and become useless. But now it can only acquire 3 abilities, which should be related to turning into remains. The bleeding of the Hellhound. Is it a skill that can sustain bleeding even if the injury is minor? By the way, since we can acquire skills. Wait a minute. We can't eat it all up. If the damage is too severe, it will be difficult to explain during the autopsy. Stop. Slot 1 Burning Kerberos A, Slot 2 Bleeding Hellhound B, Slot 3 High Speed Regeneration Ditch Mouse, Norbergus F. High Speed Regeneration. Even the mole rat hidden in the corpse of Kerberos was eaten. Kerberos' burn skill is a good thing, isn't it? The burning pain, one of the top pains that humans can feel. This is much more vicious than the bleeding of a hellhound. The monsters to be submitted for practical assessment are also prepared. Just wait patiently until the assessment is over. The young hunting dogs who finished their practical assessment return to Baskerville. The examiner begins to evaluate one by one. As a reward, the young hunting dogs received it from the examiner. The shield sword necklace made from the corpse of a demon captured during the assessment is used as a trophy. During this period, a young hunting dog brought a demon corpse. Shocked all the Baskerville members present. Who caught what? Mr. Bisselfen Baskerville, an 8-year-old student at the school level, accidentally entered an unlocked zone during the actual combat assessment. I hunted down Kerberos with danger level A. The guardian knight of the family will also have a headache when encountering Kerberos. According to my description, Kerberos was injured by a barbarian at that time, and he killed it by using a wooden gun to poison it. What kind of poison can kill Cerberus? Where did he get it from? That's all the hunting log says. I wanted to ask in detail, but the young master said he was tired and went straight back to the dormitory. You're so cunning at such a young age. Never mind, intelligence is power. Strength is value. This incident is quite shocking to me. I didn't expect such a talent to come from the young master of the fan sequence instead of the Lei or Luo sequence. You don't know anything. Ah. I am different from the previous generation of homeowners. When cultivating hunting dogs, we don't care about the so-called bloodline. As long as a person is tough enough, they also have strength. Even if they are descendants of low-level prostitutes, it doesn't matter. Higher bloodline does not mean that everyone is a dragon and phoenix among humans. Do you understand? Are you implying the second young master who is currently practicing seclusion? I am too superficial. Don't worry. Can you bring him over? It's the homeowner. I heard that you caught Kerberos in the actual combat assessment. How did it happen? Smeared chocolate on the wooden gun. Chocolate. For canine monsters, chocolate is highly toxic. Oh, that's why you asked me for chocolate. Yes. I asked and answered questions as soon as we met, without even saying hello. Is this the appropriate way of dialogue between father and son? But when the butler asked you, you avoided it. Why? Because only my master is qualified to ask me these questions. Who is your master? I am the head of the family, isn't that my master? The boy is worth teaching. As a reward, the body of Cerberus will be given to you intact. Let's talk about the reward for ranking first in the assessment. What do you want? The main drama has finally begun. I want to enter the Wanxiang bookstore. Wanxiang bookstore. A huge library located deep within the Baskerville family's main residence. Its scale is also top-notch within the empire. Wanxiang bookstore. Do you know that only direct bloodlines such as the head of the household and the young master are allowed to enter there? If it's not possible, I'll cut off this thought. Can only choose to infiltrate. Can. Go and explore the deep layers of Wanxiang bookstore. The Baskerville 6 formula in the 6th restricted area, right? Baskerville 6. He Gao actually allowed his illegitimate child to watch the Baskerville 6. The illegitimate child of the fan sequence. I've never seen Formula 4 or above before. There's no need to waver. It's just the 6th form. He Gao's current level is Type 7. And before being reborn, he reached the realm of Type 9. I will never forget the tragedy before my rebirth. In this life, I will surpass He Gao. Because I will obtain the well-known first treasure of Baskerville before my rebirth. Sword books left by the first-generation family head who fought against 7 major disasters. And the person who gave it to me. You are the one. He Gao Le Baskerville. I have high hopes for you. Thank you, my lord. I will never let you down. This will be a choice that you will regret for the rest of your life. Wanxiang Bookstore. This is my first time here. Cutting incisors, grinding molars, chopping canine teeth, stabbing. Double thorn wisdom teeth lying swordsmanship with heavy teeth. All the sword books I dreamed of before my rebirth are here. The illegitimate son of the Baskerville family, no matter how much magic he has. It is also impossible to come into contact with swordsmanship of Type 4 or above. The purpose is to prevent hunting dogs from becoming too strong, threatening the direct status of becoming a master. Is that it? But I never expected He Gao to proactively recommend me to see the Type 6 sword book. This is a gift that was unimaginable before rebirth. But he dares to do so. I also think that an 8-year-old child cannot memorize an entire book in one day. However, before being reborn, I had already mastered the theory of Type 14 swordsmanship in my chest. Even to the extent of inferring the theory of Formula 5. After outlining the 4th tooth, the magic needs to flow and fold once. Is this the fundamental reason for not being able to outline the 5th tooth? Baskerville-style swordsmanship. According to the swordsmanship realm, Type 1 is equivalent to 1 tooth, Type 1 is equivalent to 2 teeth, and so on. The characteristic is that outlining teeth will condense red sword chi. It doesn't matter whether you look at Type 6 or not. Because today's real purpose is not in it. What I long for is a higher realm than it. Well, Master Baskerville. Why did it come out so quickly? Sword books or book collections are both deep inside. If you forget something, we can do it for you. I have finished reading it. So fast. Why don't you stay a little longer? Before I go out, I want to read other books. Don't worry about me if you're busy. There should only be miscellaneous books over there. If it were me, I would have already entered the depths to read swordsmanship books. Still too young to know the preciousness of swordsmanship. Whatever you think. You don't even know. There is a treasure hidden in a miscellaneous book buried in the dust. Found. Disc-shaped ambush teeth. Disc-shaped ambush teeth. Definitely this book. A Type 1 basic book that even children of the Baskerville family are too lazy to read. Plus the torn pages in the middle. No one paid attention to it anymore. But I know the true value of this book. Before rebirth. The hunting dog group to which I belong. A very strange relic was found in the copy of the Border of the Red-Black Mountain. It was torn from the sword book. A certain page. Due to being a Baskerville font. He Gao attaches great importance to it. Order someone to search the Wanxiang book library upside down to find the corresponding sword book. And that sword book is a disc-shaped ambush tooth. Finally, the sword book written by our ancestor Baskerville was discovered. Recorded the method to reach the Baskerville 10. He Gao dispatched a group of hunting dogs to ensure the success of Type 10. Search for the remaining 6 pages of the sword book that have been torn apart. Then it was discovered that the remaining pages were each hidden by 6 other major families. Higao has an extremely strong attitude. Whenever a family goes against their will, they will send hunting dogs. After sacrificing countless hunting dogs in this way, we handed over the remaining 6 pages to Higao. And the reward received is laborious. A foolish life. Higao, who obtained Type 10, jumped from Type 7 to become a master of Type 9. And the price is the blood and corpses of his hunting dogs. I will never repeat the same mistake this time. I was among the hunting dogs who retrieved those few pages. I also remembered all the contents of those pages. But even so, I always stopped at Type 4. The fundamental reason is that we cannot see the original. The first step of the Type 10 is closely related to the Type 10, drawing the sword to outline the first trajectory and exposing the moment of attack. All sword paths will be mixed with ecological limits. Really. Others who read this book will definitely think that the content inside is nonsense. But as long as the torn pages are filled in an instant, the carp will transform into a dragon and become a peerless swordsman. Before my rebirth, I was proficient in Type 4 swordsmanship, the pinnacle swordsmanship master. You must reach this level before the age of 15. That should be enough. Devote oneself to studying for a whole day. This book is almost making me recite it backwards. I can't feel the aura of the guardian knight. Even with today's young body, it is impossible to outline 10 teeth. But it should be possible to reach the level of Type 5 that was not achieved before rebirth. Baskerville Formula 1. Formula 2. Formula 3. Formula 4. My life before being reborn was really shabby. Although I tried my best to reach the peak of the master. But due to the lack of matching swordsmanship, he was always despised by the direct line. There is only one reason why one has not reached the level of level 5 or above. Illegitimate child identity. But I won't do it in this lifetime. Although very weak. But I outlined the 5th tooth. A burning sensation surged from the chest to the throat. The success of Type 5 has excited me immensely. No sword. A young hunting dog is growing at an unprecedented pace in its family. Its fangs also began to point towards its owner. Sword Realm Formula 1. Low-level swordsmanship expert Baskerville 1. 2. Intermediate swordsmanship expert Baskerville 2. 3. Advanced swordsmanship expert Baskerville 3. 4. Low-level swordsmanship master Baskerville 4. 5. Intermediate swordsmanship master Baskerville 5. 6. Advanced swordsmanship master Baskerville 6. Peak swordsmanship master. 7 Rings magician swordsmanship master Baskerville 7 style. Successfully outlined the 5th tooth. Next, as long as the magic meets the standard, you can surpass yourself before rebirth, right? The magic pool is also expanding. It's because this experience has elevated me to a whole new level. This liquid-shaped halo is proof of swordsmanship master. Promoted from a senior swordsmanship expert to a low-level swordsmanship master. This is the self who was 30 years old before being reborn. The realm that was barely achieved. Swordsmanship masters and swordsmanship experts cannot be compared. Gas-type halo transforms into liquid type. Density will increase and form changes will be more natural. Swordsmanship has also been learned beyond what it was before rebirth. Not stopping at Type 5, but having the opportunity to reach Type 10. Swordsmanship with unlimited potential. Currently proficient in canine tooth stabbing. It can help oneself become stronger quickly, but there are obvious growth bottlenecks. And the disc-type embedded teeth. As a perfect swordsmanship that integrates offense and defense, there are no bottlenecks. If we take it seriously, even intermediate masters can fight. In terms of success rate, assassination is 100, while direct confrontation is 50. The key is to show Higao some strength. Cannot show too much or too little. Because we need to give Higao a proper sense of expectation. Obtain more benefits. This way, all hunting dogs including Higao cannot reach level 10. Except for me. What is this smell? Master Baskervy, what are you? Sorry, the magnifying glass was placed too close and accidentally burned. If there is a need to report, I will personally inform the butler. Oh, this small matter won't bother you, young master. The fault lies in our failure to take good care of you. And there are only miscellaneous books here, burning one or two doesn't matter. Well, it's indeed a useless miscellaneous book. And because of the ruby mine dispute with the Milger family, the butler has been very busy lately. There's no need to alarm him over such a small matter. Just pretend it never happened. As long as the young master turns a blind eye, of course we. So this is our little secret between us. I have something else to do. Let's go first. It's the young master. Young Master Bissler is really a good person. Well, he actually takes into account the position of the servants. That's truly admirable. Do you have any insights? A little. Oh. What did you learn in the library? Warm, sharp, and soft. That feeling. Could it be a halo? Halo. It is a formal proof of entering the sword realm. Even a prodigy has to practice hard until the age of 15. Only then can one reach the level of a low-level swordsmanship expert. What am I expecting? He's only 8 years old. Can you show my father 1717? Certainly. Master, how are you planning to test the young master's strength? Let him deal with a demon of comparable strength. Monster. Well, a hungry and irritable guy. Orc danger level C. Orc. Let an 8-year-old deal with orcs. This guy can only handle at least 15 years old, right? It's okay, there are guardian knights protecting it anyway. Um. Uh. I was shocked by the bleeding effect on my first contact. This skill will limit the rapid regeneration of orc talents and skills. After all, Hellhound is a B-level monster that cannot be resisted by C-level monsters. Slot 2 Bleeding Hellhound B. He's only 8 years old. Such a small physique. I didn't even use magic. I didn't show him what he had learned from the library just now. Show off a little bit. That is. Crimson Halo. Oh. That's the halo of a low-level swordsmanship expert. Congratulations to the head of the household for obtaining a demon-level genius. Well, is that what you think? A genius like him cannot be found within the Empire. It's not as exaggerated as you think. That orc is a bit strange. Ah. Orcs clearly possess exceptional regenerative power. But its blood never stops. Simply put, the orcs are too weak. I am clearly very happy in my heart. Father, wait a moment. Is there anyone stronger than orcs? Orc. Danger level C, height 7m, discovered in the low-lying area of the Akane Mountains. Classified as a humanoid with a similar appearance and rationality to humans. strong physical body, slightly lower intelligence, outstanding reproductive ability, inhabiting in tribal form, no less dangerous than barbarians. Need to demonstrate a certain level of strength. If lucky enough to receive recognition, there may be an opportunity to stay away from Igal's sight. For example, sending to remote areas or entering colleges. It seems that the orcs captured from afar are not enough for me to stuff my teeth. Bisler is right. At this age, it is indeed necessary to have more practical experience. Did the Butler family capture some experimental subjects during their campaign against the barbarians? Yes, currently there is only one left. It must be very irritable not to provide food for a long time, right? Bring it over. Wow. Troll. Can father start immediately? Up to you. Let's get started. Groan. It's a pity. Why did you back down when it was clearly an opportunity? Correct judgment. The regeneration power of trolls is too strong. If it's not a fatal injury, it's simply a waste of energy. Therefore, a certain strategy is needed. They all narrowly avoided it in order to consume the troll's stamina. This is the judgment that an 8-year-old child can have. There really are so-called geniuses in this world. Like a turtle crawling, there is no pressure. I just have to continue acting. If you give it your all, it will definitely be easy to kill. But at the same time, there may be suspicion from Igal that one should not be too supermodel. The strategy I can think of is to use the force brought by the troll's sudden advance to counterattack it. Hurt the troll. But after all, it's not a decisive blow and the injury will definitely recover instantly. Is Baskerville 1 really powerless in front of trolls? This should be the limit of being 8 years old, right? Baskerville 1 cannot truly slay the thick skin of the troll. In fact, relying on Balzevo's bleeding ability, it can also slowly consume it. But such a victory is meaningless. Let's call it a day. Continuing will be dangerous. Almost succeeded. Hold on a little longer, I feel like I can comprehend something different. If I can't kill it in the next attack, I'll choose to give up. Can. How much strength should be displayed? I already have an answer about this point. That means gaining insights and climbing to the next level during the duel process. I don't know how Igal will feel. The life of the Baskerville family, the Iron Blood Swordsman, is actually very formulaic. The age at which magic seeps into the blade and emits a halo is around 15 years old. At this time, hunting dogs usually only know Baskerville 1. But now, for the first time within the family. Formula 2 that other senior brothers can only learn at the age of 18. A miracle realized by an 8-year-old child. Ha! Accidentally becoming. What did we see? 1 week later. I can't get used to eating too much mixed kanji. Did you treat me like a plague god after that day? After all, this family respects martial arts. Higao's panic at that time was quite interesting. Master Bisler, the head of the house, has already returned to his room. Homeowner. Currently, the publicly available expert is the Baskerville 2 Intermediate Swordsmanship. And the real strength is the immature Type 5 plus low-level Swordsmanship Master. In addition, the troll skills obtained this time. I should be able to defeat a typical Swordsmanship Master. Slot 3 Ultra High Speed Regeneration Troll C. Since obtaining Balzevo, my appetite has also skyrocketed. That one. Find fault. I haven't been beaten up enough yet. No, it's not. We just. I want to say that your two duels were very handsome. Is everything okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? What happened? Intentionally stabbing someone in the back. Meaty and want to kill someone. Why don't we beat up first and then make plans? Master Baskerville. Bebe Moore Butler. A young master. The homeowner has an important matter to discuss with you. Mr. Egao, long time no see. Adolph Milger, acting head of the Milger family. Still exuding heroic aura. I hope this annual event can end smoothly. Didn't joint training never have any mistakes? Didn't each of the two major families have one seriously injured person last year? This should be considered a mistake, right? Being scratched can also be called a serious injury. The children of the Milger family are too delicate. That's because our family is all people of noble character. The Milger family, a master of the demonic path. Iron Blood Sword family, Baskerville family. These two major families were not initially hostile towards each other. Magic and sword are complementary. This is a sentence said by the previous emperor. Therefore, the two major families. Joint training has begun. Joint training is only available for children aged 8 to 15. At first, this activity was also harmonious. But something big happened halfway through. Two major families experienced a bloody incident due to the ownership issue of the ruby mine between their territories, directly leading to the deterioration of the relationship. But joint training is an imperial decree that cannot be cancelled. So the Milger family. Only the head of the household's own brother Adolph came, not the head of the household. By the way, I heard that your family has a super genius. This once-in-a-century genius is a blessing for the empire. It's not that exaggerated. It's surprising that this old fox can also become complacent. Coincidentally, our family. A comparable genius has also emerged. Please ask Jiama to come in and pay his respects. She is the daughter of my own sister, the head of the family, Filna. Jiama. Please greet the homeowner quickly. Uncle, you are the thief who stole our mine. Give it back to us quickly. Thief. Why are you suddenly so rude, you girl? Uncle, didn't you say that the one who stole the mine was some badly beaten bearded man? Where do I have it? Before getting off the carriage. 1 hour and 42 minutes ago. The bearded man who didn't get beaten up is a thief. There must be some misunderstanding. It's just that. I can see how poor the education of the Milger family is. Give me back my ruby. If it weren't for the shortage of rubies, my research wouldn't have been affected. Giacomo. Shut up. Is the Milger family just so neglectful of basic etiquette and upbringing? She's just a child with no ill intentions. Is it difficult for the Imperial Sword Saint to resort to violence against an 8-year-old girl? It seems that no one in the Milger family teaches their children the etiquette of not being greedy for others' property. Master Bissler, the head of the household, has arrived. He is the super genius of this family. What did you just say? Giacomo. Giamma. Is it? Why are you staring blankly? The Iron Blood Empress of the Milger family. When Jamamirj was a child. Even in the Milger family, a famous demonic sect that has emerged with the emergence of great wizards. He is also an unparalleled genius. At its peak, I personally destroyed all the monsters and barbarians in the Red Black Mountains. The rows of wooden stakes hanging on the border were burned for 3 days and 3 nights to deter foreign enemies. In addition, the unparalleled beauty that flattens the social circle infused a group of royal families and became known as the embodiment of power. But that was many years later. She's only 8 years old now. Is the ruby mine yours? It's clearly ours. You came all the way here to throw tantrums. Be unreasonable and make a scene. Splash. Then I'll let you, this stinky dog, know first. Why is the ruby mine our family's? That's a good idea. Wow. This way, even ignorant mice like you can understand clearly. Ice sculpture model. I thought we were going to have a one-on-one fight. Firstly, you should know the boundary between the two major families. Is there a high-quality ruby mine within the joint alert area? The problem is that the entrance to the collection site of this mine is located in our family's territory. And the underground mineral veins are in your family. Baskerville territory. Mildew territory. Ruby vein. You have also seen that structurally, Baskerville simply cannot mine rubies alone. That means the mineral veins belong to our family. But you invaded our territory and hindered our collection. Even the promised land rental fee by our family was ruthlessly refused. Oh, niece, this analysis is very accurate. Ruby mine is a premium magical material. Our family really doesn't need to collect. That's right. But you're referring to the rental fee for the territory. Would you foolishly open up your territory to other families for a small amount of money? What? Wasn't Baskerville not interested in rubies? We are only interested in our territory. That's why you're prohibited from entering. Anyway, you guys are the ones who really want the ruby, aren't you? Okay, I will make you fully understand who owns the ruby vein. This is your land. This is mine. So, who does this outstretched arm belong to? Big. Who is the arm that stepped into my territory? Of course it's mine. What are you doing? Why am I your laughing dog? You're wrong. I'm referring to your arm. What? Swallow. Ah, uncle, save me. Rascal. Release my niece immediately. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uncle, he wants to take my arm. Master, I need an explanation. My son's joke just now was a bit excessive. Sorry. This is a common joke within the family. Toy. This kind of thing can be called a toy. I really didn't want to make her cry, acting head. I'm sorry. At the age of 1, the Baskerville family used this as a toy. It's unbelievable. It's just children playing around. As adults, we don't need to worry so much, do we? Milger proxy homeowner. Grown. I have an idea about the ruby mine. Your family should be satisfied. Let's discuss it after the friendly exchange is over. Wait you. I will never spare you lightly. The friendly exchange between the two major families has begun. Children aged 8 to 15 will gather together to compete in their respective realms. Compared to previous years, the 8-year-old student level competed in theory and magic sensitivity. 15-year-old students competing in real-life situations are more eye-catching. However, this year's friendly competition is different. The Milger family, a master of the demonic path. Giamma Miguel. Passionate swordsman Baskerville family. Bislefan Baskervy. According to Miguel's proposal, the super geniuses of the two major families. Preparing for practical training and exchange. Be aware, sister. Once I enter actual combat, I will never let it go. That is. 4-sided formation. She was able to calculate 4 magic spells that even a 15-year-old child couldn't handle in one breath. Truly Miguel's genius magician. Ha ha. It's just fancy and flashy. Isn't it better to focus on one magic? Grown. What do you know, you magical idiot? Sand wall. Idiots are a bit excessive, aren't they? I easily broke through the sand wall. This is the power of the Styx River. I'm careless. Ah. Bounce the forehead. Bounce your forehead. You look down on me. This is outrageous. My forehead must be very painful, right? Before breaking the facade, I advise you to voluntarily admit defeat. Cough. Sand wall X2. Ha ha ha, let's see how you break through the two walls. Isn't it enough to go around from the side? Forget it, let's play with you. Ah. Here comes the question. Who does the hand that breaks through the wall belong to? What? The answer is stronger ones. Woo-woo. I'm going to kill you. I thought giving her some physical pain would make her give up. The little brat is indeed the most difficult to deal with. If you want to kill, it only takes 0.1 seconds. But I will get into big trouble. How can the end of the bloodless blade be achieved? Well, it's best to borrow someone else's hand. How many times this magic has come, I'll cut it off for you. The foolish pig mage with chaotic flame magic and the reckless swordsman with frontal slash magic. It's just you guys. Why is it just not successful? Don't run and confront me head on. Let's see if you can cut off this move. Come on. Right now. Giamma Milge. Get ready to defend against magic. Oh, hey. It's bad. Oh no, Lord Giamma. Lord Giamma. Giacomo. This voice is Uncle's. What should I do? Although using defensive magic to avoid damage. But the flame magic burned the clothes. Wait for the smoke to dissipate. Everyone saw my embarrassment. It will definitely become a laughingstock. Who can help me? Oh, hey. You. Use this to cover it up. Why did you, the enemy, help me? If you don't want to, you can return it to me. That's not what I meant. Aren't you also naked like this? It doesn't matter to me. This guy. Why are you helping me like this? Hey, your arm is bleeding. My physical strength. It's the sword fragments of that reckless swordsman that have left behind a halo. It's fine if it's okay. The woman squatting is Miguel's wife. But is it Baskerville who is bleeding? Can't tell who won and who lost. Speaking of which, this little guy is very sturdy. It's because of the protection of the Styx River. From the muscle profile, it seems that they have undergone rigorous training. Truly an 8-year-old super genius. How do you feel about this battle? It's very interesting. This activity has also been very helpful to me. Indeed, the combat style of magicians is fundamentally different from that of swordsmen. Why didn't you try your best to attack her? Because I haven't played with the opposite sex yet, I feel a bit scared and hesitant. A momentary relaxation can lead to injury. Remember this lesson. Higao is worried about me. I don't quite remember how Higao was when he was young. I only remember him always being cold, serious, and cruel. It is said that the reason for his drastic change in temperament. It's because I lost my wife and eldest daughter. Never mind, it's none of my business. How do you think the ruby mine issue should be resolved? You can definitely give it to them. Give them the mining rights. Why? Our Baskerville family's mission is to expand our territory and expand our borders. The Red Cone Mountain, where the ruby vein is located, is situated downstream of the Red Black Mountain Range. The monsters and barbarians there are our biggest headaches. If we can make good use of the Miguel family, we should be able to minimize the losses required for development. Positive solution. Once Miguel obtains the right to mine the ruby, he will inevitably install many personnel on site. At that time, as long as we lead the monsters or barbarians there, the fishermen can benefit from solving all the troubles at once. Infuse the ruby with merged blood to make it more vibrant. Miguel, the head of the family, will also regret entering our territory. You are very smart, and my strategy is almost identical. Nonsense, this plan was originally conceived by you. And the one who seduces demons and barbarians is me before I was reborn. However, I still believe that Miguel's every move should be carefully monitored. That's inevitable. I have been sending hunting dogs to monitor them since a few years ago. Master, are you here? Can we chat a few words before returning to our territory? What else does the Milger proxy homeowner want to talk about? There's one more very important thing. Actually, we have also thought of many solutions to try to resolve the mining issue in a friendly manner. The land rental fee is just one of countless proposals. Let's talk about other proposals. How is the engagement? Engagement. Yes, let the two families become in-laws. Do you have any candidates? How about Baskerville's eldest son and Miguel's eldest daughter, who is also this niece? Although this child is my niece, I really love her. Both beauty and intelligence are first class. If you marry the eldest son known as the Baskerville Day, it is definitely the best choice. My eldest son is already 25 years old this year. Isn't the age difference too big? The age difference between 8 and 25 is only 17 years old. It can be completely overcome. I won't marry someone weaker than my mother. Giacomo, if you have to choose this path, I'm afraid I'll be lonely for the rest of my life. I mean talent. Besides, I don't like people with a significant age difference. I only like being younger or of the same age. Child, this is not a self-service restaurant. I know I don't want to just pick someone and get married. Is it difficult? Absolutely not. He's not even a bastard with lightning sequences. Even if one's talent is strong, it is impossible to cross the bloodline gap. It inexplicably makes people angry. Since ancient times, marriage has always required one's own will to be happy. Son, what do you think? Be subjected to. What? This kid. Since ancient times, marriage has always required one's own will to be happy. Son, what do you think? A toad wants to eat swan meat. What? Does he not hate me? I said it so delicately because I was shy. It is meaningless in Baskerville's direct and collateral lines. Some of the lightning sequences are garbage and some have even produced genius sequences. Master, just look up to him so high. 1. Adolf Milger. 6-ring master. Even in the realm of demonic masters, Miguel is a top-tier powerhouse. At the same time, it is widely rumored that this person is also a staunch supporter of his niece. Child, I'm not targeting you specifically. But becoming the husband of Giamma in our family cannot be so simple. The proposal of engagement is just an internal opinion within the family. Uncle actually doesn't even care about the eldest son of your family, do you know? Why is this little brat's body so hard? Why aren't you talking? Are you listening? You said this wasn't meant for me, so I didn't listen to the rest of the words. Dare to say such things in front of Uncle. Hey. Hey. Master, can I have a deeper conversation with this child? Does the Imperial Law Saint intend to bully an 8-year-old child? After all, this person may be my niece's husband in the future. This is not a request from the head of the Miguel family's diplomatic mission, but as a plea from my own uncle. Uncle, there's no need for such a big fight, right? Niece, please don't speak for now. This is the rule of our family. How is the homeowner? since you've already said that. Bessler, now I'm going to test your qualifications and showcase all your abilities. Good. If you take it seriously, I'm afraid you'll startle your chin. I will impose a disadvantageous condition on myself. Manufacturing jars. As expected, Uncle's proficiency in fire, earth, water magic is very high. During the confrontation, I will place a jar filled with water above my head. As long as a drop of water falls, I lose. I had no right to contact Adolf Milger before his rebirth. Being able to spar with him in this way is considered an excellent opportunity for training. This should also be what Igao is looking forward to. What would be the chances of winning against him if he were to use his peak strength before his rebirth? Okay, you can go now. Ambush assassination 50. There can be 10 in a direct confrontation. There's no need to exert all your strength. Just show some expectations that meet Higao's expectations appropriately. Let me see how powerful the Dharma Saint is. Ah. It's not acceptable to confront Uncle directly. How can you help outsiders, niece? The best strategy is to use shield magic when facing swordsmen. It's difficult for an ordinary halo sword to break through this barrier. See. Okay, I'll start attacking too. Uncle, hello too much. You never used this kind of magic when practicing with me. Niece, who are you talking for? Bad kid is unforgivable. Adolf can be considered to have kept his hand at least to the extent that Bissler could barely avoid it. Let's take another look. See what kind of charm the little hunting dog can display when facing the Dharma Saint. This is the power of the Dharma Saint. At the age of 8 after rebirth. And practical experience before rebirth. If we can coordinate these two advantages well to make the other party slack off, perhaps they can kill on the spot. How many times has it been useless? Your sword cannot penetrate the shield. Repeatedly hitting the same point without any errors. Plus, with precise body movements like machinery. The concentration and swordsmanship skills are truly amazing. However, everything is like hitting a stone with an egg. The durability of the shield and the durability of your sword are not on the same level. The attitude of focusing on a certain point is commendable. But that also depends on who the opponent is. My qualifications are very good, but I still have a long way to go to become my niece's husband. Heart. Hiccup. The blade fragments pierced into the jar. It seems that you need to retract the sentence you just said. Fortunately won, Uncle. Well, this engagement. Lucky. The sword blade was luckily inserted into the jar. Bissler van Baskerville. It seems that I have trained a remarkable hunting dog. 7 years later. Baskerville Martial Arts Field. The leader of the Baskerville family, the dog Steinberg Baskerville. It's best to avoid facing opponents who are stronger than oneself and avoid direct confrontation. Don't rush for quick success and instant benefits. Aim for the key points in the first place. It's best to attack their hind legs first to reduce their opponent's movement speed. Truly 3 brothers. I have mastered the standard Baskerville Crimson Halo. Everyone has worked hard. At this point, all the young masters have reached the level of low-level swordsmanship experts. I also perfectly mastered the Baskerville 1 formula. Completed a 7-year training program. The brown bear beast we keep in captivity is actually very weak. It's impossible to compare with the wild brown bear beasts in the Red Black Mountain. Even I dare not confront the powerful individuals directly. I hope everyone remembers that the experience of practicing monsters this time is actually insignificant. The so-called death in battle is much simpler than you imagine, and it's difficult to defend against. In the future, I wish the young masters to overcome strong enemies with their talents, or accumulate enough experience to survive. So far, congratulations on your graduation. May martial arts be with everyone. Hello, which knight order have you applied for? My first choice is Dubin, my second choice is Bit, and my third choice is Rowena. Ah, it's completely different from mine. I just want to go to the Wolfhound Knights. The 7 knights of the Baskerville family. Each person is responsible for guarding, searching, escorting, assassinating, suppressing direct combat, etc. The division of labor is extremely clear. By the way, where will that guy go? Who? Of course it's nonsense. Bisler van Baskerville. One person killed a much larger brown bear beast than us. I heard he is now a senior swordsmanship expert. He also outlined 3 teeth. Isn't Baskerville 2 the level of a leader dog? It's much slower than expected. The current hidden strength is the intermediate swordsmanship master Baskerville 5. Compared to 7 years ago, it has only been upgraded from low level to intermediate level, although the proportion of swordsmanship was much higher during his lifetime. But the growth rate is not as fast as expected. Master Baskerville. Director Bemore. The homeowner is looking for you. It should have determined your position. Got it. Head of the family. It's been a long time since I last greeted you. Follow. Injury on the bridge of the nose. During the campaign against the barbarians of Chihishan Mountain. Accidentally being ambushed by a barbarian who is skilled in archery. Did you catch it? Not have. But I also left a gift on that cunning guy's face. Anyway, congratulations on completing the training. Thank you. You will work harder in the future. Preparing for a job promotion. At the age before my rebirth, I became a trainee knight of the Bloodfire Knights. I stayed in the Red Black Mountains for 21 months and experienced countless dangers. Even used several times as bait to lure the enemy deeper. Once the children of the Baskerville family turn 15, they will be divided into elite and consumable categories. When consumables die in actual combat, elites will learn politics and administration. After experiencing countless practical battles, consumables will assist elites. And elites will continue to grow through political and administrative experience. And consumables that make swordsmanship reach its bottleneck. The only way to catch up with the elite is through the Baskerville 5. Otherwise, before my rebirth, I wouldn't have stopped at Type 4 either. Higao couldn't let me, this bastard, take the elite route. Son. You should become a member of the 66th House of Commons. Members of the House of Commons. This position is to assist in the regional administration, legislation, and judiciary within the Baskerville family's territory. Positions responsible for attracting investment or handling specific affairs for the region. Simply put, it means managing the affairs of the family, big and small. Higao actually allowed illegitimate children to choose the elite route. After all, your achievements have already surpassed those of geniuses of the same age by at least 10 years. So the treatment cannot be too low either. The position you are about to take charge of is the Deputy Governor of Andal City. At present, both the Governor and Deputy Governor of this city are vacant. Would you like to obey your command? Can I bring up one more thing? Speak. I want to tell you something about the Miguel family's ruby mine incident. The one who deflated Adolphe. I had an agreement with you about a reward at that time. Do you want me to cash it out? Yes. Can I borrow it once? If you find it difficult, I can give up. What's so difficult about? I believe you won't do anything stupid. Son. This damn son sounds so harsh. Don't worry about this. He actually agreed to my request. Before being reborn, it's unimaginable. A young master. The homeowner loves you very much. Never let you participate in actual combat. But it can be seen from the position of counsel that something is clear. Isn't this what we call imperial studies? The homeowner will definitely make you responsible for a crucial aspect. The premise is that I am capable of fulfilling the position of deputy governor well. This is a good thing. As long as I can make good use of this position, I can safely enhance my skills. As for Higao's reward, no matter how much he values and appreciates me, I cannot erase the memories of my past life. I will never forget the moment when the head fell on the guillotine. Higao lay Baskerville. I will definitely let you taste the same flavor. Andal City, Baskerville Territory. You. Give me a good cleaning. The vice governor will be here tomorrow. That's a big shot from the Baskerville family. We must not neglect him. Correct. I don't know how the new deputy governor is doing either. I hope to be a person who is proficient in practice. You haven't even heard of this. That person is only 15 years old. What is 15 years old? It's just a child. What can you expect? So this time it's over again. Whose child was brought over by other employees. Hello, this is not a place for idle people to come in. Hands off. This is. The deputy vice governor has started work early. What kind of sudden attack? Hello. Immediately prepare fine wine and women. I'm going to throw a party. Party. Charles Baskerville. He serves as the Secretary General of Andal City. I'm having a headache right now. On the first day of my tenure, I indulged in debauchery and revelry. It seems like another piece of jump to gild. Because those exes were dismissed for accepting bribes, the internal situation has long been chaotic. This is even better. We need to hold a banquet directly at the office. What kind of chaotic atmosphere is there? Whatever. Andal City will soon be completely destroyed by you. You are the Secretary General. Vice Governor, Your Excellency. When did you come in? I am the newly appointed Bisselfan Baskerville. I am Charles Baskerville. Charles Baskerville. No middle name. Come again. Without a middle name, it means this person belongs to the edge of the family. Strictly speaking, they are servants without blood ties. Every time someone takes office, they use this disgusting thing to show off their poor status. Very good. What situation? On the way here, I checked your resume. You're a local. Yes, I am a native Andorian. Then you should know this place like the back of your hand. I am well aware of the hardships of those who do practical work. So you can rest assured that I won't dictate your style of action. Okay. What kind of situation is it? Is it a new type of bullying routine? Why come here for parties? The human legal system itself has no problems, it's just that there are too many strange points in the judicial system. I've finished watching it in this little time. The problem with Andal City is that illegal trade is too rampant, causing underground economic forces to override the law. However, simply preventing such transactions cannot solve the fundamental problem. We must eliminate the core rulers of the underground economy. Formulating and enforcing laws is the responsibility of the deputy governor. I also respect all laws up to now. But an additional clause needs to be added on this basis. Add a law. I will break the neck of the underground economy within a week. But in order to formulate and implement this law, one must have a proper title. Eliminating illegal elements also requires a proper reputation. I'm still young, and the key is that I'm a rookie who won't be taking office until tomorrow. So we need a performance that enhances persuasiveness. How can catching flies without spreading feces? What the hell are you up to? The next day. And all Center Street, Dot Street. Vice Governor, what are you trying to do? I've been standing there since dawn, who knows? But it gathered a lot of people. Listen up. I am the newly appointed Deputy Governor. So small. So cute. What can a little kid do? I believe you have already read this announcement. This is an existing law, nothing special about it. Although the Deputy Council has changed, the autonomy law of the Baskerville family remains unchanged. Article 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal human trafficking and imposes the death penalty. Article 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal gambling and imposes penalties such as amputation. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibiting illegal private loans and imposing criminal penalties. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal entertainment venues and imposes penalties for facial tattoos. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal lobbying and carries a heavy sentence of deportation. Article 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits tax evasion and imposes penalties such as removal of the kneecap. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal immigration and imposes heavy penalties for water burial. Article 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal drugs and imposes a sentence of cutting off the tongue. It will still be extremely strict. What is the spring and autumn dream? The top leaders are taking the lead in breaking the law, but ghosts can control them. Before long, he himself will have to be tricked by those masterminds and walk away in disgrace. Dare to speak without restraint in front of adults. This is a big shot from the Baskerville family. Believe it or not, let your head fall now. Since Mr. Charles said that, everyone should endure it. It's better to have Mr. Charles as the deputy consul. Are you joking about making a little kid enforce the law? Now I will use the deputy governor's authority to add a special law. Article 1, Paragraph 1 of the Bisler Special Law. Who can pull out this wooden stake and receive a reward of 100 million gold coins? $100 million. Article 1, Paragraph 1 of the Bisler Special Law. The person who can pull out this wooden stake, hereinafter referred to as the stake, can immediately receive 100 gold coins according to the rules formulated by Deputy Governor Bislavan Baskerville. Give 100 million. This is the income of an ordinary person for 4 years. This is too exaggerated, isn't it? No one wants to take it. This 100 million. Then there's nothing we can do. Article 1, Paragraph 2 of the Bisler Special Law. The person who can pull out this wooden stake will immediately receive 100 gold coins according to the rules set by Deputy Consul Bislavan Baskerville. Give 1 billion to those that can be pulled out. Is there no one like this? Ha! It's extremely boring. You think we're fools? Yeah, you have some free time. Why don't you go back and take a nap? Is 1 billion really a small amount of money? Shameful, I threw it home. So no one, right? That. Article 1, Clause 3 of the Bisler Special Law. The person who can pull out this wooden stake will immediately receive 100 gold coins according to the rules set by Deputy Consul Bislavan Baskerville. Give 10 billion to what can be pulled out. Is there still no one around? What situation? Isn't that a joke? Do you want to give it a try? Are you crazy? It's obvious that this is just shooting a bird with a gun. Look at the sword around his waist. Anyone who dares to embezzle this money will definitely be beheaded and publicly displayed. Will that wooden stake be particularly heavy? How do I feel like the wooden stake is a bit crooked? There must be some hidden agenda. It's definitely not beneficial to step forward at this time. Is there no one like this? That. Vice Governor, our city doesn't have that much money. Can I give it a try? Aren't you Judy, a flower seller? This is very dangerous. Don't get involved blindly. Mom is sick, I have to do something. You're too naive. The first one to go up will definitely get stabbed. My mother will ask you then. It shouldn't be enough to kill me, right? After all, he's the first one to give him face on stage. Maybe he can ask for some small pieces of money. I really hope to get the money to sell a package of expenses. Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it out. I really pulled it out. What will happen next? Oh, hey. This is too easy, isn't it? Can it be? Will he really be killed? The charge is noble blasphemy, obstructive crime, greed crime. What should my mother do if I die? Mother, I'm sorry. Take it. I'll give you 100 million first. Where is home? 10 billion is heavy. I will have someone send it over. We will also provide you with guards who offer protection bonuses. That's how the law must be followed. This performance has become an opportunity for the Bisler special law to surpass the Baskerville autonomy law in terms of momentum. Offenders punished, law-abiding awarded. This simple truth moved those citizens. The new deputy governor is a bit different. I heard that as long as it comes from his mouth, he will definitely abide by it. A society where principles are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. The visible reduction of illegal behavior after the promulgation of special laws. The crime rate has been halved. Call. Secretary General. You have such good handwriting. I didn't expect you to accomplish such a feat. I have been the Secretary General for 20 years, and this is the first time I have felt this emotion. The questioning of the law by local residents cannot be resolved solely through anger. We need to consider what they care most about. How can I leave a deep impression on them? Woo-woo, I will swear to follow you to the death. What's the point of encountering someone like you who has experienced past grievances? Don't get so excited, oh. Actually, I simply copied the actions of Jia many years later. When she took over as the head of the household, the crime rate in her territory seemed to be approaching zero, right? However, her malicious political tactics have always caused resentment among the local people. Now the problem arises. We have to find a way to retrieve this 10 billion bonus from somewhere else. These are hiding places where illegal organizations may hide or prepare. We need to raid these places and seize black money. How do you know these places are the business premises of criminals? Intuition. This is the place where I vomited during the pre-rebirth inspection. How could I forget? How was it found out? So mysterious. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. The Youth Autonomous Committee of the Township Department seeks an audience. Did he come or did he come? A group of idle guys want to see me. The youth group of the Township Hall is the Manhua family, the Parr family, the Rural family, the Kana family, the Firm family, the Elma family, and the Flanders family. Formed by 23 generations of 7 local families in the Baskerville territory. It's just a committee in name, but it's actually a chaotic social club. Their purpose of coming here should be for your Bissler special law. Did the fecal fly finally smell the scent? Let's start the battle to eradicate the urban pests. Nightclub located within the upscale hotel in Andal City. Burning Feast. The deepest part of the nightclub. A party is currently taking place in the VIP room, which costs 10 million gold coins in just 6 hours. The members are 7 core members of the Youth Autonomous Committee of the Township Hall. Come on, pile them up for me. Today, we must build an unprecedented champagne tower. They are all 23 generations of 7 local families in the Baskerville territory. A pyramid of 100 million gold coins per bottle, made up of 66 and 99 stacked by Don Quixote Ferranion, has been completed. The wine that leaked from the table will be rewarded to you. Thank you for the reward, big brother. If it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't have been able to drink such high-end wine. Why can't we spend all this money? Sigh. All of this can be attributed to Baskerville. The slave trade is thriving, not to mention, and successfully brought in a group of barbarians as slaves. This is all thanks to Baskerville, who only focuses on expanding his borders. And this place is far away from the imperial family. No one cares how much they play here. It's much more luxurious than the nightclubs in the capital. Plus, those Baskervilles have always protected us, how safe we are. I feel like Baskerville is almost becoming our hunting dog. Baskerville is a group of fools who only know swords. The Masomar incident proves this point. The most loyal Masomar family among the 8 major clans. Just because we used some tricks to falsely accuse several people, he was wiped out by Baskerville himself. That's how the 8 major families became the 7 major families we have today. Blame them for always hindering our fun and seeking our own demise. By the way, have you heard of the new deputy consul this time? Of course, I have already submitted an interview application and heard that the person is the illegitimate child of a certain family. It seems to be called Bissler. Have you heard of it? No, it's also my first time listening to it. I heard that a 15-year-old young man set up a big banquet on his first day in office. The second-generation ancestor should get along well with us. Should we dampen his sharpness then? For example, taking that guy to drink the best wine and inviting a group of beautiful women to have a huge party. Finally, let him bear the cost of the alcohol. This is quite interesting. How much money can a 15-year-old civil servant have? I definitely wouldn't dare to talk to the family for fear of being trained. When the heat is up, just say a joke and let us pay for it. In the future, it will not be a dog under our control. Big buddy, the woman has arrived. Why are you here again? I didn't make enough trouble last time. Hurry up and let this woman go. We're almost her grandchildren now. Hey, sit with me this time. Who is this person? Has someone's taste changed? Isn't this an acquaintance of several big brothers? I don't know. I think this kid has a strong aura, so I didn't think too much about it. Kid, get out of here. Hiccup. Who exactly are you? Bessler. Bissler van Baskerville. Bessler. Vice Governor, what are you doing? Isn't that what you call me? Ha ha ha, Deputy Governor. You are so decisive that you came directly. Start domestication mode directly. Well, teach him what heaven is high and earth is thick. Let him sit down first and wait until it's over before asking him to pay for the drinks. Have we talked enough? Hiccup. Relying solely on magical resonance shattered the champagne tower. Even placed their hands on the table. That means he is Sword Master. Didn't you say he's only 15 years old? Aren't you an intermediate swordsmanship expert? Hurry up and find a venue. Shut up, I can't hold on for even a second. Hello. Ah, we will pay for the alcohol ourselves. Nonsense, after all, it's all your own drinks. Is it possible that you initially thought of me as the scapegoat? A slip of the tongue. How could it be that you're overthinking? How dare we let the noble of the Baskerville family? I just wanted to test the vice governor. After all, Andal City has fallen to the point where this field is now. To stand firm, one must at least resist this temptation. At first glance, you seem to be an expert who is absolutely qualified to lead us. Of course, the owner has the right to test their own dog. But the reverse won't work. Otherwise, those who commit the following crimes deserve death. Ah, is having a little bit of bad money and power enough to make you fearless? That's because you didn't see anything truly terrifying. Ahem, do you know why this guy did this? If you don't know, you will also follow in his footsteps. Of course, we know. Is it? Since you know, you should be punished obediently. You bastard. I really thought no one could cure you. You see. I really don't know. Abduction and kidnapping. Illegal slave trading. Baskerville blasphemy. You have no idea how much crime you have committed. Keeping animals in captivity still requires physical punishment. Cough. Today I'm here to teach you beasts what awe is. Hiccup. You bastard who ate bear heart and leopard gallbladder. Wait for me to go out and tell my father. It's your deadline. I must break you into 8 pieces. Release me quickly. Oh, why are you hitting so hard? Do you think I went too far? Of course, just tidy up a little bit. There's no need to hit anyone or ghosts, right? Don't worry, the main show hasn't started yet. Ah. The township office was originally responsible for monitoring corrupt officials in the local area. A place for educating society. But now it has completely deteriorated and even begun to disdain the authority of the Master Baskerville. Look at their expressions. Still stubbornly resisting to the death, showing no regard for anyone. I will execute them when it gets dark. Seize this opportunity to kill those collaborators as well. You are serious. Of course. We know we were wrong. Please open the door. We will hand over all the stolen goods and beg you to spare our lives. But the family behind them won't give up easily, will they? Those people are a group of despicable and bold individuals. In the future, as long as it involves your project, they will never pay a penny. Even resorting to various means to seek revenge. Don't worry, their family doesn't dare to show their heads. Because their descendants have long been colluding with criminal organizations in the city. The key is that there is no evidence. Don't worry, I have a clear idea in my heart. Fabricating evidence without evidence. Anyway, I don't care about the mess behind it at all. The world will soon undergo tremendous changes. I am very likely to personally go to the battlefield soon. No matter how bad it is, I will still go to the academy. I won't stay here for long. I will tell you the crime now. Illegal kidnapping of women for human trafficking. In addition, bribery, intimidation, threats to hire people to retaliate and even kill government officials. We have never done such a thing before. If we can provide evidence, we are willing to be punished. If there is evidence, bring it to justice. I can consider this sentence as guilty, but you can't provide evidence. That one. Even if I die here, won't it drag down the family's gaze? Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. Finally here. Sir, have you brought me the item you wanted me to customize? Time is just right, it's been tough. Hey. After more than 30 years of interrogation, this is the first time I have seen so many strange things. How did you invent someone who looks particularly rash? I didn't invent it. These props are very common in places where I have stayed before. You're not from hell, are you? Should we learn about it? Stop it. Although I am an expert in this field, if I really watch you execute me, I am afraid I will spit out all my bile. I really miss the interrogation techniques of the era of destruction. Even captured demons will obediently spit out all military secrets. During the confrontation with the demon race, the technique of interrogation evolved rapidly. Let's get started. Well, where did that expression of rather die than surrender go just now? I really hope you guys can be tough. This way, I can also relive the beauty of the past more often. The news spreads quickly. 7 ruthless and extravagant scoundrels were arrested simultaneously. Citizens will discuss this matter whenever they gather together. Those bastards who treat citizens like ants, right? I don't think the new deputy governor will easily release them with his temperament. After all, they are the second generation of a local family. At most they are just banging and banging. Judging from the crime, it is a proper death penalty. That can't really kill the children of the 7 major local families, right? You haven't noticed the personality of the new council until now. That is a ruthless person who dares to bet 10 billion with just one wooden stake. Then we have to consider the retaliation of the family behind it, right? If we really want to kill them all, it will definitely be a deadly grudge. Citizens have different opinions, but there is one consensus. This is a game between newly elected politicians and local tycoons. But as long as local tycoons bow their heads, it can be quickly resolved. As expected, the 7 major families choose to bow down. I expressed my sincerest apologies to the newly appointed governor. Sincerity is also very strong. Therefore, everyone believes that the 7 second-generation ancestors will come out unscathed. Then he was scolded by the homeowner. The end of the entire drama. Until 7 bloody heads were placed in the central square. 7 heads soaked in salt. The expression of pain before death is evident and extremely terrifying. The announcement hanging above my head. I wrote down in detail the punishment they endured before the death penalty. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal entertainment venues and imposes penalties for facial tattoos. According to the above law, the execution shall be carried out on the entire facial tattoo color. Article 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal gambling and imposes penalties such as amputation. According to the above law, the prisoner was executed by cutting off both hands, but due to excessive violations, the wrist was cut off and then continued to be cut at a certain length. The prisoner underwent 72 wrist amputations. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibiting illegal private loans and imposing criminal penalties. Due to the resolute attitude of the people persecuted by this prisoner, they were not dealt with properly and were directly executed. Article 00, Item 00 of the Constitution of the Baskerville Family Autonomous Territory prohibits illegal lobbying and carries a heavy sentence of deportation. Due to death, only the body other than the head was thrown out of the city. The law remains unchanged and there is nothing particularly special about it. But if the punished person is a well-known local aristocrat, it's a different story. At this point, those families will surely rack their brains to think of how to retaliate. If the war of you die, I die starts. This city will face a bloody storm. Secretary General, be mentally prepared. You will also participate in the next round of the plan. Vice Governor, is this really part of the plan? You don't believe me? Absolutely not. I'm not quite sure if this is right or not. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. When slaves are sold, it can also be called a plan. Somewhere on the outskirts of Andal City. Watching the extremely luxurious carriages gradually gather in front of the secluded giant tent. Today is the day of the slave auction. Of course, it was also an illegal auction that was not reported to the Baskerville family. Slaves include kidnapped barbarians or noble commoners. Please come in. Welcome to the circus. Oh, the Manhua family is also here. This handsome signature font is a patent of the family. The purpose of the visit stated in the proof is to sell. It's for sale. The Manhua family is a high-end customer who buys a large number of slaves every time they participate. Is it because the quality of the slaves we bought last time was too poor? That's not true. The quality of the slaves sold here has always been very good. Black hair and red eyes are rare items. I promise to sell it to you at a good price. Then please. I wish you a happy time at the circus. Mr. Charles Manhua. I heard that the Empire is very popular for displaying slaves with strange appearances. Am I not interested in this? A slave who looks good or handsome is enough. Ha ha ha, but I am interested in the tragic stories of slaves. Especially for fallen nobles or kidnapped noble members. In short, I also hope to see more useful products appear today. Okay, this auction item was secretly embezzled from the prey of the Baskerville family knights. It is the legendary A-level monster Moses Ella with 19 hearts. Hell Buffalo Moses Ella. Danger level A, height 3 m, discovered on the ridge of section 2 of the Red-Black Mountain Range. The legend of the ox, who inhabits the depths of hell in the oil world, has 19 hearts. All hearts will never stop charging until they stop beating. Skin, bones, and dirt are all treasures. Starting at 100 million gold coins. 100 million. 140 million. 200 million. 250 million. Is there no higher price for 250 million? A transaction of 250 million yuan was completed. 20 million. 100 million. 60 million. Okay, the next auction item is. This can also be auctioned off. I tried, but there was a problem. Don't blame me. Everyone has just arrived at a special item. It's a rare commodity found by slave traders from the depths of the jungle. That's the battle tribe in the dense forest of Chishan Mountain. Barbarians. Taming a fierce slave is also a great pleasure in life, isn't it? And it can also test one's slave training skills. Why sell this kind of thing? Good. Starting at 5 million. Is no one willing to bid? Then lower the starting price by 3 million. Okay. I reluctantly give up my love, starting at 1 million yuan. Forget it, this won't sell. I told you earlier that no one would buy this thing. Hurry up and take this atmosphere away. It's all messed up. Next time, we must find a scapegoat. Haha, I'm sorry there was an accident. To apologize, I am now bringing you today's most exquisite product. This is an extremely rare black hair with red pupils. He is also a very gentle guy who hardly needs to be imprisoned. This kind of quality is rare, please feel free to quote. 600 million. Haha, before we even mention the price, there's already 600 million. 800 million. What? Aren't you a man? Is there a relationship between men and 800 million? Why would a man bring that child back? Is it a problem for me to train him into a swordsman? 900 million. 6 billion. 66 billion. 6 billion has appeared. Is there anyone else raising the price? Well, this person is. Baron Gambino in the barn area. As soon as you speak, you'll be rich and powerful with 6 billion yuan. I heard that I have recently acquired a large amount of gray funds, and my financial power is expanding rapidly. Indeed, my financial strength is strong. Is the Baron's expenditure too high? Slaves of this quality will definitely be more expensive to sell in the capital city. Buying it and reselling it will definitely make a profit. But 6 billion is still too expensive. And the prerequisite for reselling more expensive is that the slave's body is intact, right? Shut up, shut up. Cindy, I took you in because I saw you were pitiful. Don't recklessly confront your own master. If no one provides a quote, I'll sell it to VIP 99. Oh. Upon closer inspection, I am even more satisfied. You will be mine from now on. I'm not a bad person, don't be nervous. I've come up with several games to play with you. I really want to take you back quickly. You want me to untie it? No, it's not necessary. I like games. Ahem, I actually have a very fun game. Call Gun and Shield. I am a gun, you are a shield. As long as you resist, you win. Cindy, quickly call the guards. I will die. Baron Gambino fainted. So even if I win this game, you are. Bisla van Baskerville. No, is he dead? The newly appointed deputy governor of the Basque city of Viander. Why is Baskerville's eagle dog here? Vice governor, there has been another big commotion this time. Circus. This name is quite appropriate. Everyone present here. As your animal trainer, I will treat you well. Cough. What can a deputy governor do? The unarmed little brat just killed him. Crimson viscous halo. Can it be? Master. Even Baskerville. A master at this age is too exaggerated, isn't it? Master level is the ultimate weapon representing a country's national strength. If we keep going like this, we're going to lose. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor, are you too skilled in both civil and military? Deputy Governor, look here. Put down your weapons immediately and surrender. Cough. Otherwise, your companion will be decapitated. Hurry up, can't you hear me? Cough. Vice Governor, I'm fine. You must protect yourself. Madman, what are you doing? You're thinking of suicide. I won't compromise with the black and evil forces even if I die. I would rather die than be taken hostage. Is it appropriate for a guy with a treacherous face to say such things? Secretary Charles, you are indeed a loyal minister. Don't worry when you leave the master's house. The homeowner gave me a trump card. That's a flute. Think about what to do with it. That whistle is. Beep beep. There's no movement. Humph, it's just a toy to scare people. Even if you are a master in this neighborhood. Hiccup. Who are you? Are these people? Is it impossible? Please. Fawn-shaped badge on the chest. I seem to have heard of it. The most brutal sweeping expert cavalry team in the entire empire. It is said that all 100 knights in the group are master level. The Dubin Knights of the Baskerville family. Without. I don't want to die yet. Forget about this person. Kill all the rest. If you lie down obediently without resistance, keep it. Anyone who moves slightly will be killed. Obey your command. Higao is particularly sensitive to military power. I believe you won't act recklessly. Son. I didn't expect to hand over Dubin to me for control. Spare SBS life. Lie down for now and wait for a little quiet before finding a chance to sneak away. I can wear handcuffs. We never bring that kind of thing. Then. My legs. Anyway, we have to accept the death penalty. It doesn't matter if we have limbs or not. How does my Dapan Knights use it, nephew? Are you quite satisfied? Very satisfied, Uncle Brazil. Captain of the Dubin Knights, Basil Ribaskivi. If needed in the future, please feel free to mention it. Is it Bisler? I finally understand why Brother Higao is so concerned about him. At the young age of 15, he acted decisively and decisively. When you grow up, come to my night order. Uncle will take good care of you. I will consider it. I have an urgent matter and will leave first. Plus, the courage to ignore me. It's so heart-wrenching. Stay away from this person. It should be around here. Is this the cash vault where the nobles settle their accounts? The tax revenue will be guaranteed for a period of time after it is included in the city hall. Although I really don't want to put it in the pocket of the Baskerville family. But I can't control that much now. Because my purpose of coming to the warehouse is not for it. Woo-woo. Sob. Did you receive physical punishment again after being taken away just now? TSK King. You have also received the favor of the heavens. I happen to have a bottle of potion given by the knights on me. Grounds. Why are you so surprised? You can leave now. I fought against the barbarians so many times before my rebirth. I still understand some basic barbarian languages. Run fast. It's difficult to speak so fast. Thank you for what I meant. Okay, it's time to find the real purpose of this trip. Found. The body of Moses Ella. Fortunately, it wasn't dissected by anyone. Balzevo, this is a long-lost A-level monster. Be calm and let you eat now. The Durban Knights should be coming soon. Quick battle, quick resolution. The newly appointed deputy governor and his team quickly swept through criminal organizations. At dawn, aristocratic individuals involved in illegal slave trading were dismembered. The news of being imprisoned spread instantly. And on that day, the largest devil's den in Andal City, the burning feast was reduced to ashes. Their VIP heads are arranged in a row, resulting in a deeper understanding of criminal behavior among people. Although the 7 indigenous families have lost their children, I sent a protest letter to the governor's office. But the official attitude is very tough. The most hated criminal of illegal slave trading by the royal family. Their ultimate fate is only the death penalty. The ledger of receipts issued by the 7 convicted criminals who were executed, and the cash details of consumption are in the official hands. The owner's family has entered a formal investigation into this case. I will report to the royal family soon. Afterwards, a dramatic scene occurred. The 7 major families no longer protest against the low and arrogant heads. Go to the council's office and pray for the murderer to spare you. But Bisler's answer was very straightforward. The black ledger inside the burning feast has been investigated. According to the Baskerville Autonomy Order, your 7 major families confiscated property, punished 3 ethnic groups for treason. Since the deputy governor took office, the execution ground has become the busiest place. The blood of urban insects has also become the most beautiful scenery. Subsequently, the shortage of civil servants and personnel in public institutions increased, greatly reduced the unemployment rate in the city, and illegal economic funds have become skyrocketing taxes. Improved urban welfare. Directly enhanced citizens' sense of belonging to their families. Your coffee, Vice Governor. Why did your secretary suddenly become a coffee waiter? He's already busy with all his business. This is my personal gratitude. You saved my life at that time. A cup of coffee is worth a life. You may not know that this cup of coffee took me twice as much effort to carefully prepare. By the way, how's your handwriting and spelling practice going? Can you help me take a look? How long have you been practicing? Can you write such good handwriting? I'm far behind you. That's really impressive. I actually started writing new laws using newly learned handwriting. Even extremely knowledgeable in legal knowledge. If the vice governor stays here all the time, will Andal City be more prosperous? Sorry for being late. There are too many things to be busy with recently. Your name is Cindy Sangros, right? Why did you spare my life? It's nothing. I just wanted to ask you something. Cough. Ask some questions. That's it. I heard that Baron Gambino, who only knows men's colors. The first hero who rose so quickly is you. According to my investigation, you have a strong ability to make money. If that skill is used on the right path, you can definitely become an excellent businessman or financial expert, right? I assure you. As long as you answer my question truthfully, I'll let you out. If you don't answer, you will regret it for the rest of your life. A petty person must know everything and speak without reservation. Good. You feel. How is my governance style? Very clever, beyond my reach. I told you that you would regret not answering truthfully. Compete for a chance to speak. I don't think it's appropriate. Reason. Let me hear. Where exactly did I go wrong? Imperial studies have existed since ancient times. And virtue is one of the core virtues that famous councils must possess. Although you gained credibility by using the law of decisive killing to catch those delinquents who couldn't make it to the table, but it will eventually lead to many citizens being injured or even killed in the future. In the long run, it will only accumulate their resentment and anger. Even Baskerville. I won't tolerate your reputation in Andal being higher than theirs either. In the long run, it will make the citizens resent me. Even threatened by the host. What do you think I should do in the future? Take all the permissions and achievements of this place. Give back to the master and the homeowner. Then go to a place that suits your age. For example, the wilderness of the Red Black Mountains or the Imperial Central Academy. Hide one's abilities and bide one's time to accumulate strength and knowledge. At that time, the head of the household, the head of the household. I will take all the blame for you. Your words. How can it be like allowing a hunting dog to accumulate strength and one day bite its owner's neck back? That's the only way for you, as a hunting dog, to avoid your master's anger. Very good. Your suggestion. My idea is roughly similar to mine. According to the agreement, you are now free. You really didn't kill me. I always keep my word. That. I hope one day you won't regret today's decision. Do you know the Messi Marlowe family? The local families in this city are not the current 7 major families. There was once a wealthiest merchant family. That's the 8th family, the Mesamalo family, 99. But this family has encountered a tragedy. At that time, the youngest son of the head of the Mesamalo family performed the newly learned swordsmanship at the birthday banquet. After that, shocking the distinguished guests of the host Baskerville present here. The reason is that The swordsmanship displayed by this child is a Baskerville style that is only available for secret sharing within the main household. The news quickly spread to the host. The main family, who believed that the first-level military secrets of the family were leaked, sent hunting dogs. On the same day, he flattened the entire Messi Marlowe clan. But there is someone else behind this incident. It was the little demons of the 7 major families who stole the master's swordsmanship secrets. Let the children of the Messi Marlowe family master it. The story of the 8th family. Is this related to me? In fact, there is another survivor of the Messi-Marlowe family. It's the girl who's only 1 year younger than the 7 hooligans hiding. Because that child is a beautiful woman. He was subjected to their cruel and shameful interrogation. As for the specific details of the interrogation, I won't say it out loud. I don't want to listen anymore. But this story has a follow-up. Time flies, new deputy governor takes office. He severely punished the pests inside the city. And the trigger was those 7 hooligans. The newly appointed deputy governor used all means to interrogate those 7 scumbags. Make them spit out all their crimes. I also heard their last words. Sorry, we committed a capital offense. I'm sorry. Who would these miscellaneous people apologize to? Certainly. Using the pseudonym Cindy Sonos. The only survivor of the Messi-Marlowe family. How can I trust you? Just rely on your mouth. I believe you interrogated them and even made them apologize to me. How to believe? Indeed, seeing is believing. Look this way. The one who caused the downfall of the Messi-Marlowe family is us. Please forgive our crimes. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm dead with L. So. Ahem, ahem. But even if they die tragically, the revenge of the Messi-Marlowe family will not end either. Because there is still one family left. Cindy, Sammy, Marlowe hates Baskerville, right? You have that qualification. Why did you help me even though you were clearly from Baskerville? This question is a bit foolish, mind bug. I understand what it means now. Bisla fan Baskerville. I will repay this favor. As long as you're alive, no matter what you do. I won't let money be a hindrance to you. I remember this sentence. Mr. Deputy Governor, Sleepy Bug. It's already morning. It's time to go to work. Secretary General, early morning. These corpses are. I don't have much memory. It should have been killed subconsciously in my sleep. Really? How could it be just a joke? What kind of childhood did you experience when you were at home? Jokes are a bit cold. This is not a joke at all. Recently, there have been quite a few annoying flies. 2 poisoned arrows. Poisoned drinks 4 times. Splashing sulfuric acid, sniping, setting fire. The carriage crushes people, etc. There are quite a few. This also means that I am receiving attention, isn't it? Your mentality is also hopeless. Obtained from the last illegal auction. The tenacious vitality skill of the A-level danger level Hell Buffalo. Slot 1 Burning Kerberos A, Slot 2, Stubborn Vitality Hell Buffalo A, Slot 3 Bleeding Hellhound B, it's pretty good to use. Styx River and Skin strengthened by tenacious vitality. Even the sneak attacks of master-level assassins can be perfectly resisted. It's quite annoying to have too many flies. Should we find out the mastermind behind it? That's inevitable, RO. The pattern on that flag is Baskerville. It's from the master's house. This one is. Young master, long time no see. The general manager's complexion has improved a lot. Haha, is that so? I knew the young master could sit in the seat well. Just lucky. This is the Baskerville family, where making a mistake would result in a death sentence. The leader of the Bemore family, who has been re-elected as the fourth-generation chief executive with a flawless style of action. John Belmore, chief executive. Surprisingly, I was able to witness the idol of the vassal circle who served Baskerville with my own eyes. By the way, the presence of the chief executive implies, yes, the head of the household praised the young master's achievements and let you go back to your master's house. The homeowner is very happy this time. He gal will be happy. The most respected person of Andal City, First Place Bisler. In addition, Vice Governor Bisler holds the position of the most trusted figure among businessmen, the first most respected figure among farmers, the first most respected figure among children, the first most supported figure among intellectuals, the first most wanted assassin, and the first O. Taking advantage of this opportunity, we can portray Baskerville as just a group of reckless men wielding knives and guns. It's completely washed clean. Son, you have made great contributions this time. I just did my job. This is a happy expression. As the saying goes, rewards and punishments are clearly defined. The enrollment quota for this year's college has been given to you. Expected rewards. The gathering place of all elites in the empire. Top-tier academic institution, Kozuo. As it is a place where most of the nobles and high-ranking disciples of the royal family study. For the sake of internal security, we have always inherited the school-wide student accommodation system. In this way, we can avoid Yigao's eyeliner and grow rapidly. Besides you, how many people will you choose to go, but we haven't decided on a candidate yet. Do you have any recommended brothers? The Harper brothers and I recently got married. Take it as a sandbag. Okay, let's just make it this way. By the way, do you remember the tactics you formulated when you were 8 years old? You mean when training with the Milger family? I remember the tactic adopted at that time was to lease the ruby mine to them. Use them to solve the barbarians. The plan was successful. What do you mean? The Milger family took the initiative to contact us and asked if we should engage in a coordinated attack. And the posture is placed very low. So I was wondering if you should go to the territory to inspect before you start school. You can also confirm with your own eyes whether the laws you have formulated are effective. It should become a great experience, JMO. Obey your command. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. Walk slowly all the way. I will definitely handle your administrative affairs properly. Maybe I'll be parting ways with Secretary General Charles soon. You can come out now. I've kept you waiting for so long. Just finished handling all the trivial matters. Dubin Knights, Steezy. It should be, young master. We will safely transport you to the Milger Fortress. Uncle Brazel is doing well. Yes, the Count is still tough. Just since the slave auction house was bloodied. The adult has always wanted to bring the young master into the Night Order. That guy really gives me a headache. This is the area leased to the Milger family from the beginning. There doesn't seem to be any illegal behavior. This diplomatic mission is nominally a territorial inspection. No need to explain, I know we are a barbarian expedition forward investigation team. I heard that the Milger family has convened this time. 2 grand counselors, 30 middle counselors, and over 100 magicians. The Milger family is going to get serious this time. Compared to the other party. We only brought me as a member of parliament and dozens of ordinary knights here. The elite are ambushed across the mountain range. It can also be considered a good thing. Consider it as investigating the ecology of barbarians. It's a masterpiece of a magician. Is the message conveyed by the Milger family to the barbarians? This warning is bloody enough. I think of her when I see these skewers burning. You must have grown a lot taller, right? Who? This fortress cannot be entered without our permission. No entry. No entry. These people are acquaintances. Mildred Three Flowers. Heather, Smith, Ruth, triplets. I heard that each of these three people has a bad temper. Once they gather together, their killing intent can break through the sky. We are the Baskerville Embassy. Come to the territory for inspection and friendly communication. Let's open the door and let it go. I can't do it now. I've already reported it to the person in charge. Let's wait. Maybe there will be news tomorrow. The owner needs permission from others to inspect their own territory. What? You look down on tenants. Don't you know about the tenant protection law? This is your family's law. I have already revised that law. If the other party is an unreasonable tenant, they can be evicted. I'll only say it once. Open the door. Cough. I heard that Andal's new consul is a young lunatic. But we have also dealt with many people like you before. If we ask you to wait, even the reckless man with a knife dares to make trouble in front of us. This is the territory of the Milger family. Don't be disrespectful. Believe it or not, our sisters are teaching you what this Baskerville supernova is all about. It seems that we can't discuss it properly. Yeah, that's right. A group of little girls who don't understand etiquette. Don't be too presumptuous in the movie. Don't be too presumptuous. Don't be too presumptuous. Are these sounds? It's just a lackey knight who dares to interrupt. You are at a higher level than us. A group of uncultured rough men. It doesn't mean a few of us. A few of us. A few of us. He is the face of our Baskerville 3. Here 3. Hand it over to 3. We 3. Annoying level 3 of 339. What are these guys up to? Why do you want to do this? Thank you for recommending us to the college. Leave it to us here. It's because of the college. I just want to use you as sandbags. In a few years, these 3 brothers will grow into weapons of murder. Although my brain is not very strong, my autonomy is also not very good. But as long as the task is assigned, it will definitely be completed. It can be of use to me. Then leave it to a few big brothers. They only know how to clump together and become useless conjoined babies. Good for nothing. Good for nothing. You are the ones who deal with waste. You guys are right. You guys are right. Arrogant brats, I will teach you how to be a good person now. The 3 flowers of merge before rebirth. It is said that he is a magician who uses the 3 attributes of water, soil, and grass. The attributes are highly compatible with 3 magic combinations. Can increase their respective magic effects by tens of times. So it's called the Mildred 3 Flowers. Ha ha ha, how about Baskerville's 3 stinky dogs? Do you dare to come through? No matter how big the grass grows, it's just grass. Baskerville Formula 1. Oh, Type 1 is very proficient. Cough. Harper. Want to approach us with rough swordsmanship that is unbearable to look at. Don't you find it interesting? What? You also know that there has been an argument since ancient times about who is stronger between magic and sword. Magic is the ability to activate magic and manifest the power of elements. Swordsmanship, on the other hand, relies on internal magic and vitality to generate immense explosive power. And our 2 families happen to be part of the Jiao Jiao family. Isn't it a great pleasure to witness the young seedlings representing the potential of the family fighting fiercely? Am I not also considered a seedling? Young master, you have long been out of their category. I'm so bored, I really want to kill them all. In my opinion, it's just a waste of time. I still have a lot of things to discuss with the fortress manager. What happened? What are you doing in my territory? Got it. All dead. Grown. What the hell? Why did the flame magic suddenly appear? What are you doing? I almost got burned to death. I almost thought I was going to die. If you dodge a little slower, you will undoubtedly die. Woo-woo, sisters, I'm so scared. Stay here obediently, everyone. No one is allowed to act recklessly within my jurisdiction. Jiaho Jiama. Sisters just want to stop the invaders. Yes, they were the ones who provoked first. Sister Jiama, do I allow you to call her by her first name? Ah, how could that be? Lord Deputy Fortress Commander. I don't want to become like them and just remember. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. It's been a long time since we last met, Bisselfan Baskervy. It seems like it's been 7 years since we last met, right? Long time no see, Jamamil. After losing baby fat, there were significant changes. This is what makes all males in the social circle ripple. Is Jamamil beautiful? Before being reborn, she made all men bow to the pomegranate skirt. There are countless rumors about her. But why haven't you heard anything in this life? It doesn't matter anymore. Open the door, I'm a bit like playing the ching with those triplets. What? I haven't seen you for so many years, so I'm just saying these 2 sentences. Do you need to say anything else? What? After the battle between triplets. Another top-level genius game between 2 major families. 0 points. Is this your attitude towards your future wife? I'm so disappointed. Grown. Wife. Does Baskervy not know much about barbarians? How could it be? How many times have we already played? At least I know better than you guys. Why only send these shrimp soldiers and crab generals? At first glance, it looks like a young hunting dog with average strength. The matter of the headquarters stationed in the opposite mountain range has long been discussed with Merge. Why do you ask knowingly? Just curious, do you know? After all, as the head of the diplomatic mission, I definitely know. Who knows if it's a target pushed by the family? It seems that you are highly valued. Let me ask you a question. The most headache-inducing tribe among the barbarians is. Why keep asking questions? It should be the warrior tribe below. The magician tribe of Rococo. Especially with Barlow's archery skills, he shook the Empire 800 streets. But no one knows its principle. Understanding the ecology of barbarian tribes adds 8 points. Of course, the maximum score is 100 points. Isn't this the correct answer? Why is it only given 8 points? Because the answer was very good. What's the use of men being too smart? I hate smart men. Since ancient times, males have had a foolish beauty. Riding technique 6 points. Maybe you're shorter than me. The horse looks so big. Fashion 4 points. Clothes are too dark. Why didn't you answer gentlemanly demeanor? 1 point. Well, with a 99-point appearance score, I have grown very well. But I can't hide my expression and reduce it by 1. You're too idle. No, after all, you are my future husband and I must scrutinize you strictly. Why am I your future husband? Didn't you pass Uncle's assessment last time? It's about the incident 7 years ago. I will place the full water tank above my head and practice with you. As long as a drop flows out, you win. Adhering to obsession is commendable. But it also depends on who the opponent is. Hiccup. Uncle, why do you really have to use such inferior tests to judge my future husband? He's so annoying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so passive and unable to choose actively. But the agreement is just an agreement. No matter how unwilling you are, you have to endure it. Sigh, it's so unfair to myself. It's so unfair. Truly a genius mage of the fire series. Don't worry about what happened that day. I will also treat it as if it never happened. It's easy to say. Does that mean you can just ignore it if you don't care, idiot? I am a genius who can remember it for a lifetime with just one glance. What did you throw away? This is. Put on this gear, first gear. I'm so angry. I didn't even wash it. The barbarians have been raiding the ruby mine and plundering indigenous slaves or crops. Plucking slaves is also for selling them elsewhere. This is the city wall cast by earth and iron magicians in a month's time. Truly deserving of the title of Mildred Magician. If it were an ordinary person, it would take at least hundreds of people a year to complete it. Humph. That's the arrow mark of the Barlow tribe. Well, the arrows they shoot contain a powerful aura. The killing power is so strong that it can even penetrate a 23-meter thick wall. Many night police officers were killed by it. Uncle was also seriously injured by arrows piercing through shield magic. Although he saved his life, his sharpness was greatly eroded. The head of the family has also experienced a similar situation. The arrow hit the bridge of the nose. It should be that the barbarians have also emerged. Who would be the top expert? It seems to be a woman. They have been smeared with black paint on their faces, making it difficult to distinguish. Vice Fortress Commander, Your Excellency. There's something you need to decide. The search team captured the barbarian scout alive. What? Originally from the Rococo tribe. Did you vomit something? That mouth is very hard. What about psychic magic? No matter how strong their spells are, they can't read the memory. You should remember how many people were kidnapped after the surprise attack on our fortress not long ago, right? Among them, there is a female family member. My name is Luo Jie, and she is my cousin. How's she doing? Where is the translator who surrendered to the barbarians? When the barbarians launched the surprise attack, they were all killed or abducted. That means no one can translate it. Currently, it is. I have some knowledge of Rococo language. Even this one knows that you are omnipotent. Just knowing some vocabulary, not so professional. Then ask my cousin where she is for me. He is a 12-year-old child with red hair, red eyes, and white skin. He said he's dead. The Grand Counselor of Mingtang is currently receiving treatment. The Grand Counselor of the Dark Hall is inspecting the territory across from him. Therefore, the decision-maker in this area is my middle counselor and Deputy Fortress Commander Jamamilk. I have decided. Immediate execution. Keep shouting. Wait until this battle is over. Your language can only be heard in hell. Go-o. Toot. Sob. I almost forgot she's only 15 years old. It seems that you have a good relationship with your cousin. Yeah, she's been my follower since childhood. He is a very simple and good child, completely devoid of the cruelty of his genetic family. Don't be too sad. She shouldn't have suffered any torture. Don't treat me like an idiot. I'm a genius, although I can't say it, I can still roughly understand it. To be honest, is it the same as what I heard? Did you notice? That guy's exact words are, I ate it. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for not being able to protect you well. Toot. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. It's not bad. If I don't express sympathy reluctantly, I'll kill you. I know I don't have time to be sad right now. Wake up as soon as possible. Revenge is the key. Heroes are indeed different. This bell is the signal of barbarian sneak attack. The time for revenge may be coming earlier. Hiccup. Ah, ah. Uh, uh. I came too early alone. Found a nice man. The husband's hunting plan this time was very successful. Husband hunting. It is the indigenous people who strive to obtain excellent seeds. The meaning of hunting the other half. Sorry, I can't be your other half. Someone may have taken the lead. The enemy. He Gao has instructed. We must not engage in battle before joining forces with the main team. Then wait slowly. How is that possible? Hurry up and kill what's going on. Go to hell, barbarian scum. This guy actually turned this area into a sea of fire. You just used a liquid-type halo. He is already a master. He is truly the only man I recognize. Before joining the headquarters, the head of the family ordered me to avoid fighting anyone. Your master's command. Then flash aside and go to Windy. I'll take care of them. Instantly burned out. The power of the square formation has become stronger. I want to avenge my sister. Ah, it hurts. Needle. It should have been poisoned with paralysis. The body doesn't work properly. It's really not reassuring. Pretty. Let's evaluate. What about the farmland and prisoners of war? It's best to avoid fighting before merging with the family headquarters. Can't. I want to avenge my sister. Be rational. This destructive power. It's the guy Jiama mentioned. Ah. Bibisler. Cough KO. Did it still happen? In her previous life, she was in her youth. Captured by barbarians as prisoners. Although the barbarians were slaughtered and rescued shortly afterwards. Becoming the Crimson Black Queen. But we still need to save. Smash with a bow. Cough. This guy has much higher strength than others. We need to exert all our strength. I said it. You and I will meet again. This guy. She was seen in a slave trading store. Bite the hand that feeds one. I am avenging merged slave. It has nothing to do with you. Answer blows with blows. We also need to capture the next leader. If you want to find your woman, you can come with her. Do you want to expose your strength? Giamot. Did Adolf Milger come upon hearing the news of the surprise attack? You. Let go of my niece. Hateful. Did Barlow only sneak attack for 3 minutes after sounding the alarm and evaluate? Plus, Giamma, who lacks practical experience, took it lightly and caused the situation to escalate. The enemy seems to have escaped into the unlocked area of the Red Black Mountain. An unlocked area of Tahitian Mountain. That is an unexplored, dangerous place. Entering at night is extremely dangerous. Is there anything we can do if our niece is taken away? Can still chase. You. When I was a child, I went deep into the sea of trees. Before rebirth, relying on search and conquest can be considered proficient in most of the geography deep in the sea of trees. Do you really mean it? Your Excellency, entering Montenegro at night is equivalent to committing suicide. If you don't want to go, don't force yourself or blame you. I have long experienced the extraordinary nature of this child. At present, we can only rely on him. Please save my niece. Near the Baskerville territory. Tahitian Mountain Tree Sea. Bone-eating ants inhabit here. Poisonous vine. Silent spiders and other dangers exist. Most people can't even hold on for an hour when they come in. Therefore, it is called the food life forest. However, the young people of the Baskerville family are all like him in existence. How is that possible? The young master is unique. Handsome. 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 It doesn't seem to have run too far. I heard that the hunters in Barlow wanted to hear the pursuers' voices clearly. We'll sprinkle dry fallen leaves along the way. We need to pay more attention to the road ahead. Silent. This magic can block the sound of movement. Please leave it to me from here, nephew and son-in-law. This kindness will never be forgotten. Nephew's wife. I'll burn you all down when the barbarians leave here. Let me show you how strong my giant fireball is. How terrifying. I quite like the man I just met. My husband's hunting plan is about to fall through. These guys just ignore me. It seems like we've been talking about husband hunting, woman hunting, and so on. This is the reason for attacking us. Capture such an excellent female. The men of the tribe must envy, right? What does the pervert want to do to me? It's better to kill me. Although I don't know what to say. But at first glance, it seems like I want to resist. It seems that we need to teach this arrogant slave a lesson. Ah, soon. Stay away from my slaves. What? Captain Aya, I caught her. Cut the crap. What? She got into my anesthesia needle and was grabbed by me with a lasso. That's not thanks to me. Otherwise, the young man with strong swordsmanship mentioned earlier will kill you. So this female belongs to Captain Yu. Of course. What the hell is causing internal strife? Guess it's the captain's guy. Her name is Aya. Isn't the captain a woman? What's the connection with this? Pistler, who is strong enough to compete with low-level swordsmanship masters. If we want to escape, we must find a way to deal with her. Even as the captain, you can't go too far. If you don't agree, you can have a fight. I will smash you into pieces of mud. No fight, no fight. Sure. Well, I'll give up this female for you. It should be the woman who won. Good eyesight and physique, truly deserving of excellent bloodline. The next head of Milger's family. I was once taken as a slave by the people of Milger, just like you. Cough. But I'm lucky. You can leave now. Get rid of slave status. But you cannot receive such a gift. I will slowly torture you and let time wear down your will. Make kneeling and licking your toes your daily task. Ah. Explosion. Enemy attack. Barbarians who are inferior to animals. Get ready to repay the debt just now. This voice is Uncle. Immediately release my niece. It's a bit strange. Why are these professional Barlow hunters who launched a surprise attack? Can you be so flustered? How dare these lunatics cause such a big disturbance in the sea of trees at night? They want to run after them and kill them all. You've suffered a lot, haven't you? Breathe out slowly. Bessler specially came to save me. Didn't I tell you to keep quiet? Young man with a knife, I knew you would come. Strong and resilient physique that arrived here in a short period of time. The spirit of fearlessness in the darkness of the sea of trees. And the purity of sacrificing one's life for one's own woman. I don't care about the past. You're qualified. Qualified. Why did this sentence suddenly pop up? The opponent is very strong. Hiding their strength can be troublesome. Why haven't I heard of such a strong person before being reborn? Did this guy make a wound on Egal's nose bridge? Barlow Archer Night Fox. But their strength and age are not enough. Or it could be the bloodline of the Night Fox. What? How did you discover it? Ah. Things have become troublesome. Just be patient, I'll take you to Uncle's place. Correct. Why did you suddenly use honorifics? The poison effect hasn't dissipated yet. It's not soft enough. Can only come hard. Poisoning is very deep. It seems to be. Ah. Let's deal with Mildred's girl first. Is your niece okay? Uncle. Detoxification technique. This paralyzing poison is difficult to deal with and cannot be eradicated. Wait until I get back and find an opportunity to visit the Holy Family baddies. Wait a minute, Uncle. Bissler, you saved my life again. Giacomo. Uncle and Uncle have also tried their best. Why did Uncle come? I want to file a complaint with my mother. What kind of strange force can't be pulled? I advise you to come with me obediently. There's no time left. It's you again. Hasn't got time. Barlow sensed some kind of danger. Damn it, have you been discovered? Barzivo, hidden in the arteries, is frantically warning. There is a dangerous presence here. She's coming. She. Madame Bazou. Madame has arrived. Column. Can it be? How is that possible? This sea of trees actually hides such a monster. How did you come across it here? I remember this guy was. Mrs. Hakioji of Danger Level S. What is that? Hush. That guy doesn't have good eyesight, but his ears and skin are very sensitive. I have seen and heard many incidents and accidents while walking in the Red-Black Mountain before my rebirth. I remember an old indigenous person once said, like a strange legend. That's Mrs. 8 feet. A terrifying creature inhabiting the depths of the sea of trees. After several revisions, the Imperial Magic Dictionary was completed. Finally recorded Mrs. 8 feet. Danger Level S. A single individual can destroy a country as a national-level demon. Cough. Madame's poison on my hair. Stupid bug. Dare to shout and scream in front of Madame. Heh, heh, heh. Hateful. If you weren't the grandson of the sorcerer, I would have killed you now. Retreat. We also withdraw. Disperse the fleeing Barlow. And Bissler and his team. Subtle differences in retreat methods. Becoming an opportunity for Madame to pursue which side. Damn it, you chose us. Lord Adolphe, hand it over to me. Insects are most afraid of fire attacks. The report worked. Lord Adolphe saw it. No harm at all. Oh my God, what kind of monster is this? That's it for now. Young master, this is. Continuing to flee will only lead to the complete annihilation of the entire army. Someone must step forward and act as bait. Then let me. You can limit it with your skills. We must never lead it to our territory. The best method currently is. Let me block it. Lord Adolphe is running out of time. Bessler. Please escape from here immediately. Cough. I will never let my nephew and son-in-law sacrifice in vain. Don't. Bissler must come back. Giamma, don't move around. Wow. I don't care if the Baskerville territory is destroyed or not. Moreover, the lady who has not fully grown up is not a match for the coalition army. Just because this is a chance given to me. Just disguise yourself as Death and stay away from Egal's surveillance network. There will be time to comprehend the 10 theories in the brain. Waiting for strength comparable to Egal's. I will only return to the family when I have complete control and hidden strength. We must give it our all, otherwise we will really die. The magic that surged with the protection of the Styx River. And the halo inspired by Baskerville-style advanced swordsmanship. Plus the magic sword Balzevo. This is my 100% strength. Baskerville 5. Without. Bessler. Egal, I will definitely do it. Here is. Yesterday couldn't have been several days ago. Did I survive from the hands of Mrs. Hakioji? If the madam is not shaken away by the explosion flames at the critical moment, I could really die on the spot. Every muscle, blood, bone is intact. Such a full-scale attack can only scare the opponent. It's true that the future will suffer heavy losses at the national level. The neck pain felt during the battle is due to this rope harness. I didn't expect this thing to save my life. Now the plan is considered a success, right? Not only did he escape from Egal's surveillance network, there are so many eyewitnesses who have confirmed my death. Here is. Below tribe. I was still caught by them and brought back. The center of the enemy formation that is at odds with Baskerville. It's finished. With my current broken body, I can't escape at all. Come on. If you don't want to be eaten by hungry wolves, hurry up. Have the soldiers belonging to Bask and Merge also been captured? How many familiar faces are there? Why don't you tie me up too? You're awake. Do you understand below language? This guy was at that time. What? How did you discover it? You should be grateful that you didn't become one of them. How does it feel to witness a companion die? Is the feeling of being deeply injured and helpless really hopeless? If you hadn't become the captain's pet, you would have had the same ending as them. Pet. This guy's gaze. You despicable scoundrel. Why are you staring blankly? Hurry up and find the owner on the other end of the rope. I remember you. I'll make you pay back 100-fold once your body recovers. Why is the rope so long? Even after walking for so long, I still can't see the end. On the other end of the rope, there is a so-called master. Get down. Stinky kid, go practice elsewhere. Thank you for releasing me at the slave auction. The iron rule of our clan is to repay kindness twice, revenge 10 times. You saved me once, so I'll save you twice. Twice. If I hadn't gone back to take a look at you, you would definitely be dead. Thank you for my persistence. This rope sleeve was fastened by you. Why didn't you kill me? You seem to have a decent status in your own group. How much will your group pay to redeem you? Finished. If these guys engage in hostage trading with the family, my previous plans will all go down the drain. What should I do? How do you feel, Hope? But you cannot return to the group. You will become my slave. Call. Let's give it a name first. Call me Master. Haha, I like that look in your eyes. If it's too easy, it's boring. Take it slow, you come with me to a place first. Where? Nonsense. Of course, if you come to someone else's territory, you should go and pay your respects. Go see the village leader, our clan leader. If you haven't slept, go sleep in your friend's tent. When you're hungry, go find wealthy people. This is our Barlow. Fierce on the outside and infinitely generous on the inside. You'd better adapt as soon as possible. It seems that the people of Barlow have little concept of private property. Lineo. Reached. This is the patriarch's home. Mother, I'm here. Mother. Have you finally brought back the Empire mail you've been longing for? Mother, don't talk nonsense. She is the daughter of the clan leader. She is the chieftain of Barlow. 66 Night Fox. The below female warrior who left scars on Egal's nose bridge. She is the one who cannot make the family cross the boundary of the Red-Black Mountain. What would happen if I were to replace myself with my pre-reincarnated self? Facing the decisive rate of 0. Assassination success rate 0. If you run away, there are 20. But that's only a chance of survival. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Instinctively sense that I am the bloodline of Egal. Forget it, the guys in the Empire all look similar. Why bring back a useless person? Once cured, it will definitely be useful. This guy has faced Mrs. Hakioji head-on. Carrying this ignorant guy will actually harm you. However, it doesn't matter how the body is. As long as the seeds are still alive. Oh, my mother is not like that. I'm planning to use him as a slave. What? Does this have the purpose you mentioned before? I already wanted a slave to assist in hunting. Okay, how to use slaves is your master's freedom. There's a problem. What's your name? A mere slave dares to ask me questions. I never thought of calling you master, so I asked your name. Aya. My name is Bisler. What do we need to do now, Aya? You're just a slave, don't call me by my name. Then I'll give you the first command. Building a house. The house you want to live in. Humph, it makes you crazy. How can the imperial people have experience in building houses? Controlling slaves is also one of the master's abilities. Take this opportunity to let him suffer several more setbacks and know who the master is. Building a house. Interesting. The command has been completed. Why is this guy so professional? I thought I would drag my injured body and grind it. In this way, what I brought is useless. I really miss it. In our previous life, people like us couldn't live long just by swordsmanship. To cope with harsh environments, one must be proficient in various survival techniques. The drainage ditch is also flawless. I just remembered that the chief's tent is quite unstable. Ah, my mother's house. Well, keep going and wait for the rainy season to arrive. The pillar in the center of the tent may shake and leak water into it. If possible, I can use the calcareous soil below and the stone powder on the opposite slope to make bricks, then apply a layer of oil and bake them to reinforce them. Sure, I also have this idea. Oh. How can I repair the roof again? Is it still leaking? It turns out to be a problem with the pillar. Good job. My daughter has picked up a good male. In the future, I will also wander around the tent. If there is anything that needs to be repaired, I will do it immediately. Hello, Ulko. Isn't it tiring to only do slave work? I don't want to become a member of our tribe soon. The work of slaves is also quite good. Much more peaceful than Baskerville or Andal City. The tone is becoming more and more like a slave. It seems that you have already accepted your slave status and dare not express your dissatisfaction. No, I really think this kind of work is pretty good. How can it be interesting to only do repetitive and complicated work? You should follow me. I'll help you. It won't be long before you can adapt to the life of the tribe. If you do well, I'll untie the rope for you. This condition is quite good. What do you need me to do? Finally honest. Just go hunting and catch a big guy and bring him back. Hunting. The hunting situation of tribal warriors is not optimistic recently. The children are out of meat to eat. At this point, all we need to do is catch a big guy. You can completely avoid being cheap. It seems quite easy for you to move some light things nowadays. Just be my assistant. You have to thank your master for being the leader of the Barlow hunting team. Call. Got it. I'll go with you. We will depart immediately tomorrow. Well, but why are you laughing like that? Where do I have it? The guy who needs to clean up. Barlow Spellmaster Amen. Let's get together, hunters. The ceremony has begun. Accept my blessings. Otherwise, God will punish you. Barlow hunters feel guilty when slaughtering prey. Therefore, before killing, charcoal will be applied to the face to avoid the eyes of the god of death. There are also sorcerers and warrior tribes like Barlow. Started nagging again. Don't worry, even the sorcerer needs to establish his own authority. Speaking of which, is the probability of the sorcerer's divination errors a bit too high? So recently, I've only been talking about ambiguous divination. It's a high-level executive who eats recklessly and waits for death. It seems that places with people are almost the same. Your face is so ugly. Shut up. The sorcerer is seeking revenge for his actions. Put this on. Dog chain. It's to avoid being bitten by prey in the throat. If it's here, then settle down. I made you hug my waist. I'm sure it's okay. No problem. Let's go then. This is the consequence of not listening to advice. We must firmly grasp it. Can't even withstand this bit of momentum with the current physical condition. Ah soon. Aya. Still in the mood and laughing with slaves, so leisurely. I will definitely catch a bigger prey this time. Become the captain of the next cooperative hunting group. Using Grandpa's reputation as a bet. What's the point of using your grandfather's reputation as a bet on magic? Groan. What are you doing, bastard? A mere slave actually wears a hunter's neck protector. How can he assist you in hunting when he's already useless? Wake up, don't let him kill you, Captain. Is it? Before saying this, why don't you take a look at your waist? What? Bah. Weapons should be protected like lovers. If you lose it, it's over. You arrogant slave. Don't push your feet too far. He is my slave, you have no right to physically punish him. He's just a slave, yet he dares to humiliate me, the below warrior. You were the first to embarrass yourself. That guy is just a slave. Why are you so biased towards him? Could it be that you developed feelings for slaves? Okay, slaves are slaves. If you make a mistake, you should be punished. That's what I mean. But you are not qualified to punish him. He's mine. Is that all right? I know last time you didn't catch your own woman because of this slave. I have some resentment in my heart. But don't touch my slave anymore, or I'll beat you to death. Do you know? Do you have any pain? Get angry. There's nothing we can do. Ah soon, that guy is petty and stubborn. Only in this way can we prevent his despicable revenge. Why didn't you answer? Because it hurts. It hurts a lot. Very serious. I feel like I'm going to die. The kind that hurts when you speak. This injury has long been a common occurrence. My vision is indeed right. You are definitely one of the few figures in the Empire. Do barbarians usually lick their own injuries like this? There should be a risk of infection in the area where the tongue is licked, right? You can make a request. As long as I can do it, I will definitely satisfy you. Anything? Of course, below warriors always keep their promises. Big. What are you hesitating about? Can it be? Can it be? I figured it out. Teach me how to shoot arrows. Ah, arrow. Okay. Ha ha ha, we'll start special training tomorrow. Good. Alas, it seems that my slave lacks archery talent. I can't even hit the arrow in front of me. Hello. Are you sure this is the correct teaching posture? You're the one who wants me to teach archery, not me. And Below's little warrior also learned this way. With your current body unable to use a knife, you can only learn archery well. Otherwise, if you can't catch the giant prey, you won't be able to escape the fate of a slave. 02 Bend your waist a little more. My joints are too fast to handle. Bakara found what you were looking for. Wong. Slave up. I'm starting to be busy now. This is the border between the river and the sea. So there are also some marine creatures inhabiting here. My grandmother once said, Maha fish successfully swam back to the waterfall. It will evolve into a large animal. Most of them will fail and fall from the waterfall. The body plunged into sharp rocks as punishment. And those losers. It's the favorite food of brown bear beasts. Are you sure that's a brown bear beast? It's not at the same level as what I've seen before. It feels like other species. It definitely carries a higher bloodline. A powerful individual who has experienced countless lives and deaths. Do you want to catch it? How is that possible? I asked Bakara to search for powerful females, not for hunting. Our prey is the male who seeks love from it. It refused all male mating. What kind of powerful male are you looking for? No, exactly the opposite. It's not looking for a powerful male. Selected the weakest one. Because it wants a spouse that it can control. Powerful males have the potential to kill their spouses when they become excited. So female brown bears don't really like those that are too strong. I prefer a spouse who is weak and small in size. The mate selection criteria for below warriors are similar to those of brown bear beasts. Do you know what type of spouse is most popular? Having excellent seeds and being young. It's better if you're injured and have weaker combat power. Simply put, it only requires seeds. All we need to do is wait. Females will squeeze out the strength of males for us. 4-5. Cough. Cough. I've been listening to the bear's moans for 3 whole days now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have brought all the food for the brown bear beast. Big. In the past 3 days, in order to allow hungry brown bear beasts to continue mating. Always providing food. This fruit can stimulate the power of organisms in the short term. But after all, it stimulates vitality and is harmful to the body. Females with high intelligence must know our intentions. Males must also know that they can only eat due to the female's desire. I finally understand why we need to chase after strong and powerful females. Everything is for draining the male's strength. Come. Eating more is the only way to recover your body. Speaking of which, these 2 guys are really energetic. It's just average, isn't it? As far as I know, Min and Barlow still have this kind of energy. Is it difficult to become an empire? Men are not very capable. It's understandable that the imperial people are so weak and weak. Can you achieve the level of both of them? What do I ask you? Prepare. Females should already know that they are pregnant. Why drive away males? The end of mating is equivalent to a hunting competitor invading the domain. This is warning it not to come again. I must have been exhausted from mating for the past 3 days and I want to take a nap. I will definitely hide myself in a dark place for safety reasons. Now start quietly chasing after that guy's traces. Just start sleeping. It's the beginning of hunting. Even though I'm so tired, I can still run so far. We are searching for places with fewer forest risk factors. At least there are no mosquitoes that feed on bones or meat here. It came here knowing this. The intelligence of brown bear beasts is quite high. The learning ability is also very strong. Damn it, maybe my body is weak and I feel the chill. It's very cold. Then stick closely to me. No, it's okay. When the body temperature drops, the body becomes stiff, directly affecting hunting effectiveness. Do you want to be my burden? Very reasonable reason. This guy is quite reasonable. Got it. I'm worried about the health of slaves. Taking care of slaves is also the duty of the master. Baccarat. The traces of the brown bear beast have disappeared. Where? This wild boar is so big. This volume is enough for everyone in the tribe to fill their stomachs. I only caught 3 rabbits. It seems that your wild boar should be the best among the prey this time. Ah Soon. Next time, Ah Soon will be the hunting team leader. According to the rules, it definitely is. Even if Captain Aya is strong. It's unlikely that one person could catch a bigger prey, right? Well, didn't you bring a slave with you? Groan. That slave will actually make her feel constrained. Look, I'm sure we won't even be able to catch a rabbit. Ah. Ka. Are you okay? Thank you for saving my life. Is it ultimately the hunter? Beyond the cunning of other individuals. I guess I know why that picky female chose it. We can only face it head on. Surprisingly, he was saved by a slave. This undermines the dignity of the master. Slave, stand back. I want you to see what the majesty of a master means. You want me to rest. The master is busy and the slave is leisurely here. Barlow's enslavement technique is really special. Brown bear beast, you made me lose face in front of slaves. Accept the sanctions. I thought hiding behind a stone would make me live. A good arrow can not only penetrate steel. You can even hunt cattle across the mountain. Surprisingly, it was able to injure the target behind the cover. The aura attached to the arrow fluctuates precisely through the cover. Only penetrated the target. Amazing archery skills. Adding terrifying hunting techniques. Aya. Did the slave see it? In terms of talent alone, it may be above Jamamirj. Want to resist my arrow hard. My concentration shot an arrow. The city wall cannot withstand it either. What? The beast facing death perception to the extreme. It can detect human killing intent. I was too arrogant and forgot myself. This arrow shot too directly. Cough. Hateful. The master's majesty has been displayed. Then it's my turn next. Ahem. Really? The current body cannot handle this move. Bibisler. The hunter who caught the biggest prey will be respected and appreciated by the whole village. How does it feel to become a hunting hero? I don't feel anything. Slave, your biggest weakness is being too indifferent. The brown bear beast is very powerful, fierce, and has high intelligence. It is a highly honorable prey. That's why the two of us became the protagonists of this seizure festival. Not to be compared to the timid wild boar who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Is that so, Asun? Hiccup. Here, this is your slave. What the hell? Why do you have any objections? Why is my meat so small? Because your glory is high enough. This is the tradition of Barlow. People who make great contributions to hunting will take less meat and more glory. Damn it, I also want to give you more meat. Less meat, more glory. Isn't it common sense to have more meat than worthless glory? He, a Hun looks so funny with a deflated expression on his face. Anyway, the real harvest from this hunt is not meat. The key is the 66-kilogram weight drop engraved on Balzevo's body after killing the brown bear beast. Slot 1 Burning Kerberos A, Slot 2 kilograms Falling Brown Bear Beast A, Slot 3 Tenacious Vitality Moses Ella A. During breath holding, the weight can reach up to 600 kilograms per kilogram. Not only that, Balzevo absorbed the brown bear beast. My body has also recovered a lot. Hey slave. That bit of meat shouldn't be enough, right? I took this from the sorcerer with hunter privileges. Didn't you give me a big piece of meat, a big vat of blood, and some internal organs? Don't worry about those. You have to eat them. If your eyes are not good, eat prey's eyes. If the heart is not good, eat the prey's heart. If your hands and feet are not good, you will eat the prey's legs. As the saying goes, what you eat will nourish you. So long, it's visceral. You think I'm weak. Captain Woo-Woo, you really have ulterior motives. Who would give such a good thing to a slave? Not covering up at all is too revealing. Shut up, shut up. It's quite difficult to chew. It should be useful now. Isn't I quite useful when hunting? I'm really not satisfied. That statement from yesterday is true. Why do we put the premium meat here? Isn't the village in great need of food? These are all offerings. Dedicated to Mrs. Hakioji. Thank you for allowing us to live in a sea of trees. Madame Bazou. Once encountered, it is the fear of a tree sea with 10 deaths and no life. Through the attitude of the Barlow tribe towards it. I knew how foolish my actions were back then. It's really a frustrating monster. There's another ceremony. I've been in line since early morning. Fortunately, it's the front row. I slept here directly last night. I think we should be able to get the right to exemption from being demoted for the great credit we received during yesterday's seizure of the festival. I will definitely choose a woman from the village as my wife when the time comes. A person who can hunt brown bear beasts must have considerable strength. You guys. I made that soup for him yesterday. Still thinking of snatching people from me. Then you can use it first and give it to us. Captain's embezzlement is a despicable act. If you don't agree, you can go out and catch the man yourself. Do you think we haven't gone out to look for it? We're close to the Imperial border, but we haven't found anyone like him. Is that so? Then I'll take you to hell to search for it. Oh, yeah. I wanted to wait until he recovered. But these snakes and scorpions may take advantage of the opportunity to steal it. Since I ate the XX of the brown bear beast, I think I can do a good job as a man, right? Yes, I saw it. What about that? I ate yesterday. I heard that my mother held a meeting of elders last night. As an honor hunter, I should be able to request something from my mother. Your request. I've also figured it out for you. That is to say. Refer to the patriarch. You caught the brown bear beast yesterday. Thanks to your Fuchuan tribe, it was a delicious meal. This is what I should do. Don't be humble. Well done deserves praise. I see that your body has also recovered quite a bit. This speed is really fast. Thanks to the care of the tribe. Night Fox Eudora. The more you look at it, the more novel it becomes. The genius archer who made the Below tribe famous with only 300 people. It's still soft, Aya. Comparable in strength to Higao, yet so approachable. Our tribe has clear rewards and punishments. Considering yesterday's achievements, the tribe has decided to remove you from your slave status. From now on, you are our family. Humph. Aya said the council doesn't quite agree with me breaking away from slavery. The old man who applied lime on the hunter's face. Amen, the sorcerer of Barlow. What are you looking at? Our son seems to be his grandson. Since you have become an official member of Barlow, you can make a request to me. Although you are a family member, I have never raised you. That's why I gave you this opportunity. If there is a woman you like in the village, I can give her to you. You can have slaves even if you don't want women. Do you remember what I said? Then I want to ask you something. Speak up. Look at Aya, this girl is in a hurry. That's how I like this guy. If you allow it. I want to soak in the Fountain of Heroes. What? The Fountain of Heroes. Do you know what that is? You kid. How dare you speak shamelessly? The clan leader is qualified to soak in the Fountain of Heroes. Everyone is a proud warrior in Barlow's history. Garbage like him is not worth it at all. Only heroes who demonstrate absolute strength can enter the Fountain of Heroes. It's not something that garbage like him can touch. He has already proven his strength. Isn't this brown bear beast the best evidence? Do you know what the Fountain of Heroes is? No. The Fountain of Heroes. The Holy Land of Barlow is located in the burial area where only the strongest warriors of Barlow are eligible to be buried. A hot spring that can cure internal and external injuries by soaking the body. It just takes years to accumulate spring water. Only warriors who have made special contributions can enter. That's what Aya told me. Mouth big heart. People who have just been freed from slavery cannot be allowed to enter the Holy Land. However, this child has great potential. Isn't giving one chance a bad thing? When did the Spring of Heroes become a small water eye that even cats and dogs can enter? It makes sense for him to become a family now and help him recover. I also want to agree, but it's almost nominal. And it's a bit difficult for the sorcerer and the Flying Tiger's forces to strongly oppose it. Is the sound of the bell war? We have a guest here. No one dares to provoke our below tribe in this sea of trees. Further discussion on the matter of the brave spring. Everyone, go out and get busy. Groan. That's the customer you're referring to. These merchants will bring things that Tree Sea doesn't have. Many Barlow people are holding their fingers waiting for them to arrive. This pattern. It is one of the 7 major merchant families. The Budoya family. The Budoya family, who are entrenched in the Imperial City area, want to come here. It must pass through the territories of the Baskerville or Milger families. How did it come about? 2 major families cannot allow it. Unless 66 illegal immigration. The people of Barlow, what you all want has arrived. Feel free to change anything you want anytime. Finally here. I look forward to a day and night. Glass beads that help with dreams, come and take a look. There are cosmetics here. There are grains here. The merchants brought common food and daily necessities of the empire. These are the animal skins caught this time. You can exchange it for a scoop of grain. Exchange those broken things for rare items in the Tree Sea. Merchants cannot be unaware of the value of those things. Taking advantage of the fact that the people of Barlow do not understand the market situation. Anyway, it's Barlow's own business. If you get involved casually, it may expose your identity. Wait a minute. These transactions are not fair at all. A diamond can only be exchanged for 1 corn. Are you kidding? Fortunately, there is still someone who is sober. At least. I need 2. There is no cure. A pearl shell can only be exchanged for one radish, not enough. At least two are needed. This is also considered cabbage. A pair of deer antlers costs more than this price and must be refunded. Cough. Alas, the warriors of Barlow are indeed difficult to deal with. Let's make the deal according to what you said. Stupid Barlow people. I have no idea how valuable my things are. Those. Give me a glass bead. What do you use to exchange the glass beads? The larvae of the sun mantis. It's delicious, nutritious, and precious. Vomit. Only ghosts would eat these things. Ah. Although my brain is not good, I am quite handsome. If I could sell it as a slave, it should be worth a lot of money. It's a pity. Hello, merchant. This transaction is invalid. Bessler. I wiped something on my body. Ah, you can understand the imperial language. Those words just now were just jokes. Are you referring to the phrase, enslave the children of Barlow? That one. That's not what I care about. Today's unfair transactions must all be canceled. Unfair transactions. I don't know what you're talking about. You should be well aware that the item does not match the local price at all. Not just understanding the imperial language. You understand the prices of these items very well. This is a sacred transaction allowed by Lord Barlow's sorcerer on behalf of the forest god. It's not something you, a little brat, can get involved in. The price of the corn you brought is 100 gold coins per unit. The collectible diamonds should be worth 2 million gold coins, right? If you use the horns of a brown bear beast to make billiard balls, the unit price is 1 million gold coins. Moreover, the goblin hip mushroom is a miraculous medicinal material with a price but no market. How does this guy know the market price so well? And this glass bead that helps with dreams. Containing drugs nearby. Of course, it will help with sleep. Opening some tiny holes on the surface of glass beads will allow drugs to leak out from inside. Long-term absorption will inevitably damage the body. This is something that even the Empire strictly prohibits. You guys are really good at doing business. What happened? Damn it, a guy found out. Did you just mention drugs? And also damaging the body. Tion. Could it be that there have been so many sick people among the tribe recently? Find a way to escape first. There must be a misunderstanding here. You. How dare you deceive us belotes? Deception. Are all these things? Coco evil. Everyone, leave something behind and run quickly. Why should we let them go? These businessmen will definitely come back for revenge afterwards. They can't escape. For those social beasts, there is a hunting method called returning wounded beasts to their nests. Damn Barlow people. As long as there are injured people among them, they will inevitably belong to the Hui ethnic group. Hateful. The Barlow people stole our goods. Everyone, prepare for battle. Those guys who annoyed us belotes. There is only one outcome, and that is kill all. Lord Smart must have been quite frightened when his goods were stolen by the belotes. Barbarians really can't just negotiate with their mouths. We must use force to sell slaves. I'm not sure if this is your first time entering the Sea of Trees. The Baluo people are notorious for their bellicosity and are tough bones. If you're so afraid, why do you still hire us mercenaries? Didn't you think about using force to suppress the deal once it failed? The security fee has been agreed to be split from the total proceeds of the transaction. But once plundering occurs, everything belongs to us. Is that okay? Up to you. What about the Barlow people? Just sneak attack, burn, kill and rob at night. Also, don't blow it out, I'll use it too. On the battlefield, at most 2 people can use a match. Haven't you heard this advice from the seniors? Groan. I don't believe in those ridiculous superstitions. The barbarian slave I caught and sold at that time. Hiccup. Ahem, It's the below people. Everyone, put out the smoke. Must hit the enemy's head. Let them know the terror of the below people. All the warriors in Barlow can hit it. Is it that far away fireworks? Hey slave, everything you said is ready. I'm already free from shame. Don't call me a slave. Haha, you're so narrow-minded, kid. Magicians gather to block arrows with shields. The warrior who can protect their body with a halo is preparing to counterattack. Wine barrel. Can it be? Yes, it's fire. The Barlow people are on fire. Arrow binding gasoline barrel. When did these guys become so smart? You. It's that annoying Barlow person. If you kill me, you will definitely regret it. This is the exploration permit issued by Andal City. It is a genuine product stamped by the newly appointed deputy governor. If you dare to kill me, the Baskerville family will definitely cause trouble for you. The deputy governor you're referring to is Bissler. Yes, it's the notorious Bissler. Strange. I have never agreed to that kind of thing before. Ah. Why is the skin different from before? Can it be? You are Bess. Falsifying the Baskerville seal is a capital offense. Slave time is up, run. I already said it's not a slave. Why is there suddenly no movement? The Baluo tribe must have run away. Using fire to attack indicates that they lack confidence in their own military strength. Immediately catch up. These damn barbarians must slaughter them all. Ahem, Yes, it's a monster. I actually thought of using fire to lure Madam out. You can also be considered an excellent Barlow person. Although it's not the first time we've met. But it's really a disaster. I allow you to enter the Fountain of Heroes. Capturing brown bear beasts to solve the tribe's food problem. Use gasoline barrels to solve battles without damage. And discover the fundamental reason for the weakness of the below warriors. These points have fully proved that you are a brave warrior. Today happens to be the day of the full moon. Aya, take him to the Fountain of Heroes. It's my mother. Isn't it particularly enjoyable? There are not many people who can make Amen deflate. He keeps saying that warriors who become weak are cursed. After this incident, his prestige has dropped to freezing point. This is a sacred transaction allowed by Lord Barlow's sorcerer on behalf of the forest god. Is it a curse? Huh. I can feel a layer of pure magic now. The misaligned bones and muscles are gradually recovering. I finally understand why that sorcerer old man wanted to stop me from coming. Such a good effect is enough to arouse his greed. Although the effect is slightly lower than the Styx River. But at least there is no age limit. Speaking of, if you also soak it, will the effect be halved? The clan leader clearly asked me to come in alone. Don't be so petty. The real Barlow people are the most generous. You should still thank Lord Adorna for discovering this hot spring, right? Adorna. That is the only strong person who can compete with Lady Hakioji. He is also the legendary strongest warrior of Barlow. Now that you have become a below, you must respect that adult. If I could really one-on-one with that monster in 1717, I would respect it. It's true. Never mind, it's better not to talk to someone from out of town like you. since it has already earned a good reputation in the village. After soaking in the brave spring, it will fully recover. Just use it as your own husband. Today. We must take him down. I actually knew about those businessmen who made huge profits a long time ago. But it has always been a slight guess. Seizing this opportunity to deal with them severely, I also calculated a mouthful of anger. Even if you don't expose them, I will still mess with them. Is it? Don't laugh, I really know. At least I know that corn in the Empire is cheaper than diamonds. How much do you think it's cheaper? 20 pieces. 30. Wrong. 1 diamond can be exchanged for 1717. What? Can you exchange so much? Oh, slave, I understand. It's the common sense of the imperial people. It's too strange. What's the use of buying that kind of stone? Let's skip this topic. It's not interesting. By the way, the slave and my name. Which one do you want to call between the two? I don't really like ambiguity. I don't like being ambiguous, right? Then just be direct. What I want to call is not a slave or Bissler, but rather. Wow, it's the captain. Big Brother Bissler. Why are you here? Captain, let's play together. If she's not a slave or a name, then what does she want to call me? You brats. Hurry up and go out, otherwise the hot spring effect will be halved. Didn't someone just say that real belotes are the most generous? Be stingy with the captain. Hiccup. This is the order of the clan leader. Children who get sick due to the side effects of drugs from merchants. You can soak in the fountain of heroes. Mother. Want to embarrass me? Humph. Thank you for helping my sister. Thank you. There's also. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Big-hearted O. I've already apologized, so just squeeze out one. Soon, your anger is too strong. Oh. Forget it, there's plenty of time. Bessler. Congratulations on officially becoming a member of Barlow. About 2 years later. Ahem, It's a bit reckless. Bissler Van Baskervie is 17 years old. Soon. Come again. That's all for today's practice. Bissler, do you want to escape? Take a walk. The guy who was beaten up has become even more abnormal in strength after recovering his body. I heard that archery is on par with Captain Aya. It's impossible, Captain Aya is so strong. To be honest, I can also hit Soon. Your nose bridge is bleeding. Train off. What? He stopped before his fist hit the bridge of his nose. Are you saying? Just the martial arts style caused you to have nosebleeds. Wow. Finally mastered it. Type 6. It can also perfectly outline the 6th tooth. Although it is far from the 10 formulas in my mind. But the 17-year-old Type 6 is already shocking enough. I also have 6 magic rings. Equivalent to reaching the advanced level of a master. With the protection of the Styx River and the magic sword Balzevo. And Barlow's archery and assassination techniques. Should be able to rival the pinnacle of a master. In the blink of an eye, 2 years have passed. After being prepared, it's time to say goodbye to Barlow. It's the trace of the angry snake in the sea of trees. The ancient body is huge. Well, is that so? If we can catch it, the whole village will be able to eat for at least 3 days on April 1717. Now I see. Aya, dare you distract yourself during the hunting trip? No, I didn't think of anything else. By the way, other hunting groups want me to ask you something. This guy must be hiding something from me. The hunting team found a suspicious imperialist who invaded the Tree Sea and brought one of his daggers. Do you know any information about this pattern? I know this pattern is very famous. Poisonous sect Leviathan. Like the Iron Blood swordsman Baskerville, it is one of the 7 major families of the Empire. I thought it was a remnant of the merchant mercenary organization that we massacred 2 years ago. But fortunately, it's not. But there's one thing that makes me uneasy. The hunting team said that those people dropped glass bottles of red liquid into various water storage tanks and fled into the dense forest. Although I caught one of them. But that person was very decisive and immediately swallowed the poison in his mouth and committed suicide. The only clue is this short sword. Also, I want to ask, do you want to go back to your hometown? Why did you suddenly ask this? And still put on this expression? I hate hiding or lying. That's why I told you. Actually, these are not the only Imperial people who have come to Shuhai. Some of these people's intentions may be for you. That woman has been to Shuhai before. Actually, after you arrived here 2 years ago. That woman has been following the search team to explore the Sea of Trees. It should be to find your trace. Will you follow that woman? Will he resent me for keeping it a secret from him? What should I do if I really want to go with that woman? According to the laws of the tribe, stop him. Is that still meaningful? I won't go back. Really? Big. Bisler won't leave. I thought the Empire knew I was alive long ago. It turns out it's not. My prerequisite for returning is to learn how to perfectly conceal power. Concealing from Igao's eyes. Could the woman refer to by Ayabi Jamamirj? She still remembers me, the savior. Or just a part of diplomatic activities. Since the Baskerville family allows the merger search team to enter the Tree Sea, it means that the alliance between the two sides is still strong. My death strengthened the alliance between the two major families. It seems necessary to investigate the situation of Tree overseas in a while. Gooer. What about Goo? This guy is a lungfish. Since I jumped out of the river, it means it's almost the rainy season. The large volume also indicates that this rainy season will be very long. Wait a minute. What's that? Judging by the clothing, it should be from the Rococo people. There are traces of harpoon resistance. I think I panicked after being swallowed. As far as I know, lumpfish are stupid and only eat decaying corpses. It's a bit strange. Perhaps he felt that this Rococo was as weak as a corpse. Why do you still hunt when you're so weak? Perhaps the situation of the tribe has deteriorated to a certain extent. Something big may have happened in Shuhai. Go investigate and see. This is. Why did all the soldiers in Rococo die? Vomiting, diarrhea, and red rashes on the body. Is it difficult? Pissler, look over there. Eating time has clearly passed for a long time. But there's not a single cigarette in the direction of the Rococo village. Strange. There's no movement at all. The ground is overgrown with weeds. It should have been a long time since nobody took care of it. Did these people from Rococo move away? Bisler, there are bodies here. There are also ones here. The people in the village also have red spots on their bodies. I suddenly remembered before being reborn. There was a plague in the Tree Sea during this period, also known as Scarlet Death. A level 1 plague that almost wiped out all barbarians and humanoid species in the Tree Sea. Full body erythema, vomiting, and diarrhea. Due to overall weakness and pain, he eventually became a disabled person and slowly died. Due to its extremely fast spread, it even reached the borders of the empire. We must leave here immediately. This is the curse of the curse god. Don't worry, this is a plague. What? Isn't that situation even worse? Calm down, it won't spread so easily. It's not really a curse. If you're scared, you can go back first. What if you die under a curse? If you die, then die. Who allowed you to die? Of course, I allowed myself. Judging from the number of corpses, the Rococo people should not have died out completely. It should be giving up the dead and sick and moving to other places. Who should have let them study necromancy? I went into the tent to look for something useful. You should find a place to rest first. This guy is too bold. Ah, come again. What happened this time? It's a curse. There is a cursed child. Pissler, you run first. I'll follow you quickly. My leg is cramping. He doesn't look like a Rococo person. About 5 years old. It's mourning for the dead. Who are you? Rococo. Slave. Cook. It turns out to be a child who was captured as a slave. What's your name? Felian. It looks like an imperial name. He is an imperial child captured by Rococo. Loboschivi. What did you just say? Felian. Loboschivi. There are 3 middle names in the Baskerville family. Collateral middle name series. Direct male middle name Suchida. And mostly male Baskerville are not common. The direct female middle name that always exists. Short for Luoyang. Felian Loboschivi. The middle name is Luo. I remember there are almost no people in the family who have this middle name. Pissler, look at that. Isn't this a token of your family? Excuse me. How is this possible? Hagao Baskerville. How could he? Who are the people in this pattern? What is your relationship? You're such a fierce ghost that would answer you. Ask with a smile. Too panicked and unable to control emotions well. And this child is innocent. Can you tell me who the people in the pattern are? Slave, how could you even laugh? Mother. Grandma. Grandpa. Grandpa, is that okay? Perhaps the words spoken by Director Bemore are true. What? You may not want to believe it. But the head of the family used to be very kind and considerate. That homeowner. Perhaps not many members of the entire family are willing to believe this statement. The head of the household has always loved the First Lady, also known as Mrs. Lucina, deeply. Although Madam passed away due to illness. But the reason why the homeowner has become what he is today is not because of this. But it's the only bloodline born between the two. Lord Freya was kidnapped by barbarians. The head of the family once sacrificed everything to find Lord Freya. For this reason, he also volunteered to move to the border with the Emperor. So the family that had been rooted in the imperial capital relocated to the secluded red-black mountains of the barbarians. But no matter how many hunting dogs are sent out, we cannot get any news from Lord Freya. With the passage of time, even the life and death of Lord Freya cannot be determined, and ultimately the head of the family. This incident led to Higao's extreme hatred towards barbarians. Become a cold-killing machine and spend your whole life slaughtering monsters and barbarians. At that time, it was just a joke and I didn't pay much attention to it. But now the evidence is vividly presented before our eyes. Higao's only lover, Lucina's daughter Freya. And Filian, the daughter of Freya. If the speculation is correct, this girl is Higao's direct granddaughter. Nowadays, Higao strongly hates barbarians who use their offspring as tools. How would you feel if you saw your granddaughter mixed with barbarian blood? Judging from your current appearance, you shouldn't be very well received in the Rococo tribe, right? Come with me. Is that how you laugh? Mother. Hair. Pupil. The same. Well, Baskerville's hunting dogs are all similar. I should be considered your uncle. Uncle. Felian. If you come across someone with red eyes, you must go with him. Mother. Uncle. Walk together. Two stray dogs who fell behind from the Iron Blood Sword family met by chance. Uncle, where are you going? To attend the meeting. The clan leader called me. Uncle Ingying, go together. Afraid of being alone. Although opening up to me is a good thing. But taking care of children can be quite exhausting. I can't do it. I chose everything myself. I can't raise this girl in Barlow Village. At least we need to find one. A place that is out of Hagao's control and has access to imperial civilization. Maybe I'll ask Charles once. Let's temporarily leave Shuhai and go to the city in a while. There is a plague. The rainy season is approaching. If we add the plague, the casualties will only be greater. Tribal Chief. That's a curse, not a plague. At this time, a large-scale ritual must be held. Request the gods to lift the curse. It can't be a curse. We must relocate while there is still time. What about the Holy Land where the remains of our ancestors were buried? Absolutely cannot relocate. This is the territory where our tribe has been settled for nearly 200 years. What if the plague spreads here and all the children die? By then, we will have no future. If we delay the relocation with the remains of our ancestors, the children may die. It's a curse, absolutely a curse. It's possible that they ate strange mushrooms. It must be that our tribe has been taking poor care of our ancestors' graves recently, and our ancestors have become angry. It must have eaten insects that spread toxins. Chief, make a choice quickly. Scarlet Death. The killing power is comparable to the Black Death that ravaged the Empire in the past. So much so that the madness spread to the entire Tree Sea and even endangered the Empire's territory. The reason why the Empire is unimpeded. It's because Jiama used a flame barrier to prevent its spread. Saint Dolores, sent by the Baddie's family from the City of Faith. Using special divine power to quell the plague. All measures are limited to within the Empire. The indigenous people living in Chahishan Mountain are almost extinct. And this disaster became a major help for Baskerville. The disappearance of the barbarian tribes that played an important role in the Tree Sea ecosystem. Low-level monsters began to multiply rapidly, forming a wave of monsters that frequently attacked civilians. And the Baskerville family stationed at the border received imperial support and began to hunt down those monsters. In the end, Baskerville successfully defended the border. Hegao's political status has also skyrocketed. I know the way to prevent Scarlet Death. We must not let Hegao succeed. Wow. I really fell for Scarlet and died. Caw. Bissler soaked goblins in sewage like you said. I really fell for Scarlet and died. Is Scarlet Death really spread through water sources? Well, sewage is the biggest source. But as long as it boils once, it can be consumed. Is boiling water okay? Cough, How could he just die? Wait until the water temperature is high before letting it go. Ah. It's true that after all this time, goblins still haven't died from Scarlet. We have found a way to overcome Scarlet Death. The answer is on the water. So as long as you boil the water, you can stop the plague, right? Well done. Thanks to your tribe, we had the opportunity to avoid this disaster. Sincerely thank you. It's not time to slack off yet. Those sewage cannot enter the mucous membranes of the eyes or mouth. We also need to guard against early morning fog to prevent respiratory infections. Oh, what about the curse we agreed upon? Groan. Boiling water can solve scarlet death. How to stay away from water when the rainy season is approaching. That's true. During the rainy season, the flooding of rivers and the increase in humidity will also worsen. Just relying on boiling water for drinking and taking a shower to prevent it is not safe enough. So we need to relocate. What? Didn't you say that you must never leave the land where your ancestors slept? Do you dare to ignore the opinions of our Presbyterian Church? I have a win-win solution. A method to relocate without leaving the territory of Barlow. The rainy season has arrived in the Red Black Mountains. Rivers flood, flat land is buried by floodwaters and becomes wetlands. It was an extremely heavy rainstorm that the old people in the tree sea had never met. Just like this, the entire sea of trees was submerged in water. Except for Baluo village. Pull and tie it tightly again. Pull the wooden fence up. Be sure to fix it properly and not let the water flow down. The village can withstand such a terrifying rainy season. Thanks to that kid. Bissler, all of this is thanks to you. Thank you, and I listened to your advice. Fortunately, there are many trees in the territory of the Below tribe. Should be able to withstand this rainy season. Uncle together. Hey, danger. Hiccup. Get out. Damn catfish. That's the angry snake. He is the guy who has dominated this region for the past few decades. We call it 66 Kaya. How dare you destroy someone else's hard-won creation? I need to give you some color to taste. Baskerville style. 6 disc-shaped embedded teeth. Cough, Call. Wow. Pistler drove away Kaya. He is simply the savior of our tribe. Bissler, you are a hero of our tribe. Grown. Qualified. Uncle, eat well. Is that so? Your uncle is a skilled chef. I didn't invite you to come. How could you miss out on such a delicious taste? I didn't prepare your portion. I am your master, isn't yours mine? I've said it several times before, I'm not a slave. Don't worry about these details, open your mouth. Uncle Aya, you two look like husband and wife. Oh, is that so? Your mouth is so sweet. When did these two become so close? Why are you here? Soon. Bessler. You have saved the village several times, so I would like to ask for your help. Bessler. Please. Save my sister. When did it start? Yesterday. I think I went to the wetland to chop down trees and build a house. Arlene is a good child who often helps others. Does Bessler have a solution? This one. Grown. Not listening to Grandpa's words and wandering around is a big loss, isn't it? Everything is self-inflicted. If she hadn't been seduced by this imperial spy, how could she have suffered such a fate? Grandpa, how could you say that? Shut up. Good for nothing. You are far behind your parents. I'll say it again. This is a curse from the gods that must be worshipped. Don't be cheated by the imperialists and tarnish Barlow's reputation. At this point, the clan leader will definitely agree. That old guy. I have a way to cure her. The utensils used by Asun and Alin must be disinfected with hot water. Additionally, burn mugwort over a campfire to disperse insects and bats around the house. The key now is to create an environment for Arlene to fight against the disease and buy time. Can it be done? Got it. Bissler, you really have a way. But I need your help. Of course I have no problem. Let me leave the Sea of Trees. Only in this way can we obtain plague treatment agents. What are you talking about? Although the tribe has recognized your identity as an outsider, there are conditions for you to leave Shuhai. A mother who prioritizes principles will never agree. Well, I understand that the clan leader is likely to give up on Arlene. But as long as we keep the secret, no one will know. IIS, will you let me out? 1. Why are you following me? Didn't you agree? I want to go with you. You will become a burden. At least tell me where you're going. Can't. Why bring Philian with you? When the sword appeared from your arm. When the death of Scarlet is clear to all. I didn't ask anything. That's right. I knew it when we first met. Let's go. I will make a loss-making deal with you for the rest of my life. But you cannot return to the group. You will become my slave. Call. Why I dare not ask you what. It seems quite easy for you to move some light things nowadays. Just be my assistant. It hurts a lot. Very serious. I feel like I'm going to die. This injury has long been a common occurrence. Otherwise, if you can't catch the giant prey, you won't be able to escape the fate of a slave. Bend your waist a little more. My joints are too fast to handle. Just start sleeping. It's the beginning of hunting. This transaction is invalid. I'm afraid that once I hear the answer, you might disappear. I just need one answer. You will come back. Right. It will be. Always abide by the agreement. Who see? Is it already evening so soon? This damn document can't be approved at all. I really missed that time. Although the vice governor was very tired when he was here, there were also many happy things. I still can't believe it. The vice governor will die. Vice governor, I miss you so much. Calling me. Secretary Charles has been in violation for a long time. Are you saying? I was seriously injured after fighting against the tree sea monster. Was he saved by the barbarians? Big wha. Anyway, you're not a ghost, are you? Is that why you passed out for so long? Secretary Charles, are you still the same? It's great that you're still alive. However, this child who looks just like you is it the child born to you and your barbarian wife? After all, it's only natural that they share the same bloodline and look like they should. But it's not what you think. If we share the same bloodline but it's not the kind I imagined, then that's even more curious. Can you help me raise her during my absence? Her name is Philian. It's better to teach her human knowledge again. Sir, I will definitely follow your instructions. By the way, with so much business in this city, can you handle it alone? If you need help, you can go find Cindy Sang, Messi, Malo. Isn't that the prisoner you personally released 2 years ago? How can we find her? Do you remember giving a girl 10 billion gold coins during my tenure? Judy selling flowers. That girl named Judy has no background and is easy to approach. Cindy should have gone to find her. If Cindy doesn't cooperate, you can tell her that I'm still alive. She owes me a big favor and will help you. Good. By the way, when are you planning to return? I will come back after finishing my current tasks. Also need to abide by the agreement with someone. I want to quickly cure Arlene's scarlet death. Just 1 drop of holy water is needed. Beard. Vice Governor, please help me. Go to believe in the Holy Family, the Battis family. Please undergo routine inspection. It's Mr. Woso, the owner of the oil shop on the 1st floor. What's on the carriage? The oil stated on the import license. Can you take a look inside? Oh, you also know that I often import oil and grain. There's no need for that, right? The people above place great importance on formalism. Which one to open? Just it. Unfortunately, it was that bucket. No problem. Let's go. Call. Welcome to the Holy Land of Mecca. You can come out now. Well, according to the agreement, I brought you into the holy city of Mecca. Can I go now? Wait a minute. This is the agreed upon brown bear tooth. Thank you, thank you. I can actually hold it in the oil barrel for 2 hours. Definitely not human, right? Huh, wow. Since the 7-minute breath hold on the Styx River. It's been a long time since I last dived and held my breath. Anyway, we successfully infiltrated the Battis territory. Holy Mecca. The core city of the Battis family with a permanent population of 1,600. Due to religious beliefs, lust and greed are strictly prohibited. Even if there are gold coins on the ground, no one dares to pick them up. And it is maintained in an orderly manner based on the strong self-awareness of citizens in terms of order and security. Additionally, there is a strange ritual. That is, once the bell of the clock tower rings, the citizens will stop and pray. It's so rigid to the extreme. Scarlet death bacteria extracted from Arlene's blood, sweat, and tears. Highly infectious, it should be possible to have a significant number of infected individuals in a short period of time. Although the method may be a bit extreme, every minute and second is crucial now. After all, this is the territory of the Holy Family of Faith, and infected individuals should be able to receive treatment. Who are you? Why pour strange things into the well? Hey, let's go. This person looks very dangerous at first glance. Listen up, little ones. I cursed in the well. Those who dare to drink well water will inevitably face death. Keep STH in mind. There are ghosts. The evil ghost cursed in the well. I absolutely won't drink it. In this way, children should not approach. The short sword left by the highly poisonous Leviathan sect. This doesn't count as throwing the blame. After all, the Crimson Death 29 in the Tree Sea was caused by their family. These two families have been at odds for many years. Taking advantage of this opportunity, we should have a big fight. The roll cover is set up. Next, go find the holy water spring. Holy Maiden, do you have lace? We heard that the Holy Maiden is recuperating here. I want to greet the adults and open the door. Your Majesty, please take a look at my illness. Your Majesty, let me see your holy face. Why did you come to see me so late? This voice is from the Holy Lady. I am the Tujiwe of the Dortmund region, and the eldest son of the Bridgenut family, who has trained numerous knights for generations. He is also the son-in-law of the Belmont family. I am the general manager of the Izar Guild Alliance responsible for outsourcing delivery for the Berza family. He was also an honorary knight who served as a follower for 2 years under Count Baskervy of Berkeley. As long as you cure my illness, I will not only give you the entire fertile barn area as a gift. There are also warm seaside villas and dedicated horse-drawn carriages in the south. Say no more. I know your status is noble and extremely wealthy. But all of this is not a reason to open the door for you late at night. Go back, everyone. No. Before being reborn, I often saw the Holy Maiden standing at the forefront of the battlefield. The shocking scenes of treating the injured despite being covered in bloodstains. The white clothes stained red with blood and the endless white divine power. The Holy Maiden I know doesn't care about money and power. Who are you? Why did you come to me? Just a lost lamb. Come in. Lamb, tell me your purpose of coming. Don't you want to show up? Indeed, no one would easily see someone like me dressed strangely. I found that there is a plague spreading in the slums. This is the well water from Poor Street. As a clergyman, you should be able to sense the evil aura in the water. You lied. The way of receiving lambs is really grand. Who is your excellency? It's been a long time. Feeder Ovatus. A comrade who passed away before being reborn. The synonym for justice is to uphold justice. A man who can be even more cruel than the demons. The torture used on the 7 young masters of Andal City was learned from this person. It's quite novel to see you here. Your attire doesn't seem like someone reporting a plague. If you want to see the Holy Maiden, take off your mask as a sign of respect. I'm a bit secretive and can't take off my gas mask. Notify me that the purpose of the epidemic has been achieved, and I will leave first. Your identity is suspicious. We can't just let it go like this. Wrap the divine power on paper. The weapon used is still so special. I sensed an evil aura in the water bag you brought. If that's really a plague, you must be a spreader. If I were the mastermind, why would I still come to tell you? It's hard to say. Maybe you want to use it as bait to lure out the Holy Maiden. You guessed so accurately. Put you in jail and we'll talk slowly. I cannot use a halo, otherwise the other party will know that I am a member of the Baskerville family as soon as possible. Such being the case. This immense pressure. How could your thin body have such powerful strength? The skill gained from killing the brown bear beast 2 years ago is a 1,000-pound drop. The first time I used it, the effect was pretty good. Cough. Kerberos a burning. Should we continue? He will also use witchcraft. He is indeed an evil disciple. You must not leave here easily. Did I read it correctly? How could it be that Lord Federo lost? How could this happen? Protect Lord Federo. Since you want to fight to the end. Stop. You are a lost lamb. Holy Maiden Duo Lace. Answer. Compared to lambs, I feel like you're more like a dog. A small dog covered in injuries. Your Majesty, this person is not a dog. But it's a bloodthirsty, hungry wolf. Make tea for the 2 of us. I need to talk to this person. You're 16 years old now, right? St. Dolores Lombardi's. In the future demon wars, charged to the front line to treat patients. Saving countless lives can be regarded as a spokesperson for goodness. The warriors who experienced the era of destruction include me. Everyone respects this person very much. I've been under a lot of pressure lately. Perhaps you know that I am studying at the Imperial Academy, Kosho. I don't really want to get involved in academic and family matters during the holiday period. Well, why did you suddenly mention your daily routine? But you also saw it. Nobles and merchants come to me day and night. The diseases they refer to are nothing more than sexually transmitted diseases or drug side effects. There is no one suffering from severe illness at all. Why do people only know about the phenomena in front of them? I don't understand that justice, benevolence, righteousness, universal love, and equality are the will of God. The so-called theology is originally about understanding the process of humanity, which is unavoidable. It is the content of chapter 6, verse 7 of the Old Testament of Asmoser. I didn't expect anyone to remember such an ancient quote. The urgent task is the plague in the slums of Mecca, the Holy Land. Are you sure this really happened? The sewage in the water bag was personally taken from the well on the poor street by me. It really has nothing to do with you. If I were the mastermind, why did I come to you specifically to find you? Is it true that suspicion cannot be avoided? Use that method. Your Majesty, please hide behind me. I don't want innocent people to be harmed. Besides, this is still my hometown. Divine power. You used to be a follower of Lewin. You should believe me now, right? I personally witnessed a group of suspicious individuals scattering liquid from glass bottles onto the poor streets. The prisoners must be them. If that's really the case, who could it be and for what purpose? It should be someone who expects your family to decline, and those who benefit from it. The most profitable among them must be the highly toxic and prestigious Leviathan, and the wealthy Budoya family. Leviathan, a highly toxic family, can take this opportunity to collect samples from countless patients for research. Moreover, once your family declines, as an archenemy, Leviathan is definitely the happiest. And the Budoya family is a merchant. Plague cannot take away gold, silver, and treasures. Once the worker dies, the landlord will go bankrupt and can only sell empty factories, farms, and shops. And the Budoya family, who obtained these industries at the price of cabbage, will inevitably start a new business. The culprit of Scarlet Death must be Leviathan. And the merchants from the Budoya family are certainly the ones who assisted in profiting from this plan. The tragedy of the Shuhai indigenous people stems from the greed of these two families. Due to the above reasons, I suspect that you are deeply connected to this epidemic event. However, all of this is currently a hypothesis. It makes sense. I didn't expect someone to predict the future situation so accurately. Who exactly are you? You can call me the Night Hound. The name is not very auspicious. Even nicknames are as evil as clothing. Are you sure you're not a cultist? In short, the analysis of Lord Night Hound is not unreasonable. Federo, we need to go to the slums. Report to Father after investigating the epidemic situation. Good. Being able to see the Holy Maiden is considered lucky. This way things will go much smoother. Ki Erda. This man who can defeat the unbeatable Federo and Paladins in battle. Why does it look so small and pitiful? The beast scent, blood scent, and pungent rust scent tainted in the soul. Even the colors of violence, grief, anger, and hatred. The deepest part of this emotional vortex. Stuck in position. Deep and bone-wrenching pain. Who exactly is this person? Oh, oh. Your Majesty, are you here? Please save us from this terrible plague. The Lord Night Hound is right. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is also a last resort for me. Fortunately, they are all adults. At that time, scaring those children had an effect. At present, it is still in the early stage of the epidemic and it should be handed over to the Holy Maiden. Poor person. Don't worry. Lord Lewin's universal love will heal you. The light of my life, the flame of life. My sin, my soul. Protect the poor people gathered here. Oh. The condition has improved and several people have been cured in one go. Oh, Holy Maiden. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Lewin, my savior. Yes, it's this force. We must bring the miracle of holy water back to the Sea of Trees. Relying on divine power to treat patients is a temporary folk remedy. There is no way to prevent new patients from appearing again. The patient continues to show symptoms. It means that one of the wells in the civilian street has been contaminated by the plague. From the body fluids of infected individuals, the incubation period is extremely short. But the time required until death is very long. This is clearly intended to cause the infected person the greatest suffering before death. The intention is extremely malicious. I want to uproot the plague from its roots. It is necessary to perform divine purification on the well that directly reaches the deepest part of the sewage. If we could condense the divine power into a drop. Call. Now is not the time for empty talk on paper. We must immediately go to the scene to save one more person. Anemia. Is it a sequelae of excessive use of divine power? As long as we can save one more patient. This impact is not significant. The Holy Maiden has come out. Your Majesty, we are here. Let's leave it to us next. How many of you came here? We want to help you. You are a noble lady. How could you be left alone in this dirty and lowly place? We brought 3 trucks filled with donations and rescue supplies. Those lowly people are considered fortunate. I thought the people in the slums were a group of skinny and messy guys, but I didn't expect it to be quite normal. This should be considered luxury, right? We are very concerned that these materials, when they reach their hands, will shake their independence. In short, the guardian lady is the fate of a gentleman. We will go with you. I understand your intentions now. Please, how many of you? Ahem, ahem. The smell is suffocating. Ah, I stepped on sewage. This pair of leather shoes is a limited edition. The divine officials treat me first. I feel like I've also been infected. Please make way for me, I need to go out. I knew it would be like this. Coming to the sacred rescue site with selfishness is itself a great disrespect. Why don't they know the value of saving people's hearts? Absolute goodness, pure altruism. Dogmatic sacrifice and dedication spirit, warm heart. These are the closest paths to the grace and love of the gods. The opposite side is even more miserable than here. Gathering place for critically ill patients. The patients and priests inside are definitely the most painful. Sorry, I should have stayed inside all along. I'm coming. Get more salt water. My goodness, besides divine power, there are other ways. This person has been receiving treatment here for several hours now. not to bestow blessings on the surface of the skin, but rather cutting open the affected area to enhance the blessing effect. This will indeed improve the effect. I didn't expect this method to exist. This person is Night Hound. Awesome. This person's medical skills and divine power should not be underestimated. The so-called divine power. Usually, the prayers of clergy go directly to the gods. The divine power obtained from this. The strength of divine power depends on the degree of dedication to the gods. The amount of divine power is directly proportional to the amount of miracles that can be performed. Divine power 1 miracle 1. Divine power 10 miracles 10. But I know. Use divine power 1 to perform miracles 10. Divine power 10 methods to perform miracles 100. In the era of destruction, the divine officials discovered. In front of surging monsters and a large number of patients, the divine power possessed by oneself is too small to withstand this disaster. Faced with the despair of the divine officials and the wavering of faith, the anxious gods changed the equation of the miracle. Use first, report later. That is to say, overdrawn in advance and use more miracles. Divine officials can overdraw future divine power in advance. Afterwards, it is necessary to restore the strange phenomenon of divine power with interest. People call it divine overdraft. And in that era, all we had to do was kill monsters. It can be regarded as an act of faith. Therefore, even non-clergy individuals can use their divine power to overdraw by killing monsters. The karma of my past life has been brought to my soul in this world through rebirth. As long as you are in the divine zone, you can use divine power. Woo-woo, mother, mother. I will save your mother immediately. And your mother has severe malnutrition. Take some of this and go buy some food and firewood. Take good care of your mother. Under no circumstances should material assistance be provided. The desire for money is infinite. Once you start providing, you will be forced to hand over everything. How can it be infinite? The money in my pocket is limited. No big deal, hand over everything. Sorry, see. I'm sorry. This man. Why do you say such things? The so-called theology. The process of understanding humans is inevitable. Is it difficult to justify being the same as me? The guilt that arose from not being able to save more people. 12 Pu Tong. A 16-year-old girl who is still young and immature. Goddess Duo Lace. Facing a man who always wears a mask. Her heart began to beat wildly. Wow. Busy. Can I talk to you? Can. Thanks. Thanks to you, we were able to save everyone without any casualties. This is what I should do. I knew you would say that. Divine talent should be bestowed upon someone as strong as you. But it ended up like me. A person whose body, mind, and faith are not strong enough. Why would the gods choose a weak person like me to become a saint? There are so many people with firm beliefs. Why did you make me sit in such a high position? Perhaps your pain and guilt are the reason why the gods chose you. What this world needs most is an existence that shines brightly in the lowest and most tragic places. Can I also become an existence like you who says such things to others? Definitely can. Praying day and night with all the clergy members of the Baddies family. Successfully completed all the processes required for holy water. 1 drop can purify the magic essence of a wide range of plagues. Adding this condensed holy water for future use, a total of 3 drops were made. also known as the Tears of the Holy Maiden Plan de la Verge. Listen carefully. There is a woman here with an only child. I was supposed to raise the son of the gods. I've been screaming all day since that night. I hate not being able to control my heart. This day is too painful and heart-wrenching for me. Your Majesty, you have worked hard. We will keep them safe in the underground vault. I'm tired. Next. I want to report something to you about my father's scarlet death. Come here. My elf, my daughter. It's my father. You have contributed a lot this time. She is truly my daughter. Cardinal Habert Lombardies of the Archdiocese of London. You gave it a thumbs up. Tell me what has happened during this period. Firstly, we are prepared to use the tears of the Holy Maiden, purifying all groundwater in the holy city of Mecca. Found the source of the plague. Yes, it's an unregistered poor street well. According to the children's statements, it seems that ghosts have cursed the well. We are near a heavily polluted well. We also found a glass bottle suspected to contain plague bacteria from the suspect. During the investigation, another suspicious item was discovered. This is. Where did you get it from? Near the water well. The patterns of Leviathan and the Burza family. The causal relationship is very clear. I guess that this plague was caused by human factors. How dare these drug addicts and misers blaspheme the gods? This is a blatant declaration of war. And that guy named the Night Hound. Very suspicious. We must immediately retrieve it and use severe torture to extract everything we know. That person is innocent. Daughter, what did you say? That person treated many weak people. If it weren't for him, the dead would definitely have appeared. He can never be a villain. Now I see. Can make my daughter, who has always been obedient and sensible, defy me. It seems that this guy needs me to personally interrogate him. Oh, yeah. Daughter, your resistance is meaningless. Because I have already sent the paladins to keep an eye on him. Night Hound. You will be a suspect in the Scarlet Death incident. Your Excellency the Cardinal, something big has happened. What's up? That one. Underground vault. A saint's tear has disappeared. Ah, can it be? His purpose for coming here. I laughed at this thing. Let's go. My daughter had a nightmare. You've been looking for Bissler in your sleep. Mother, my pain is deepening. Chest pain, body fever. Mental exhaustion. Is this scarlet death? I feel sick. Feeling so uncomfortable that I want to die. Child. Long ago, your father and I planted a small seed in the black soil. Your father planted the seeds, while my mother watered them every day. Not long after, the seed sprouted. After a few months, it turned into a healthy and beautiful flower. We will crush the flower, extract juice, and suck it up. I took advantage of my excitement to do things between men and women. And then she gave birth to you. Unfortunately, your grandfather blamed your father for committing a heinous act. He was executed directly. Mother, my body hurts even more. A person cannot predict what will happen in the next second in their lifetime. We can only take one step at a time. Wait a little longer. As long as Bissler brings back the method to cure the plague. You don't need to comfort me anymore. That guy will never come back. I'm back. Bissler is back. Bissler has returned with the therapeutic agent. Look, daughter. I didn't say that. This girl didn't become weak because of the plague. Bissler. Actually, I was really scared at that time. Just. After witnessing your back-facing fear. I am. I completely perked up. It's here. I just heard from the soldiers that you died of scarlet. Aya. If I hadn't used my magic, I would have been useless just by bending down. You're not sick. I don't know, but as soon as I heard you coming back, I immediately felt much better. That means it's okay. Big. You're really sentimental, girl. Big Bessler. It's great that you can come back. Big Helio. Arlene spots. As soon as the things brought by Bissler shone crimson, death disappeared. He really brought therapeutic agents. It's too awesome. How many more patients are there? Including around 30 people, including Arlene. What about patients from other tribes? Very serious. Several tribes are on the brink of extinction. That's in units of 10,000, right? Let's gather all the patients from other tribes at once. Do other tribes also need enough therapeutic agents? Don't worry, there are some. Seize this opportunity to make other tribes owe us a great favor. Even other tribes can be cured. Bissler is amazing. By the way, the Swamp Lord who was released at that time. It's called Kaya, right? On the way back, I killed it casually. Can you bring it back as food? Very impressive. I can no longer describe it as powerful. There's no time left. Quickly gather people from other tribes to the river water storage tank. Everyone just needs to drink the water here. Oh. My body instantly became lighter. Scarlet Death has disappeared. I survived. The river infection bacteria extending from the purified water storage tank should also disappear. Bissler seems to be appointing you as our tribe's sorcerer. I decline. The residents of Shuhai answered me. What is the name of the hero who purifies the sea of trees? Bessler. 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 What is the name of the person who saved our family? Bessler. What is the name of the person who illuminates the future of the tree sea? Bessler. 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 The poisonous sect did make me a wedding dress. The main responsibility is to develop and suppress the Baskerville family in the Red-Black Mountains. Its natural enemy is the indigenous forces of the Red and Black Mountains. If I can use this great favor as a foundation to successfully win over them, perhaps it can counter the entire Baskerville. This is a great opportunity for Higao to drink a pot. Let's start a large-scale celebration today and everyone prepare. There's one more thing to do before that. Shouldn't we find the culprit who poisoned us? The timing is almost up. Everyone should have contracted the plague. I didn't originally want to collaborate with the Empire dog thieves. It's all thanks to that little troublemaker from the Empire. In the moment when everyone was desperate, I took out the antidote to treat the plague. Everyone in the tribe will respect and revere me. Infecting Arlene is definitely a clever trick. Who would have thought that a plague spreader would be so ruthless that they would use their own granddaughter as a cover-up? My plan is simply perfect. How did this auspicious article come to be? Why haven't they done anything? When I went to worship, they were clearly tortured by Scarlet Death and had no strength. Even Arlene. What the hell is going on here? How could it be difficult? Why are the fish in the river still alive? It has been purified. How does it feel clearer than before pollution? How could this happen? Is the water in Shuhai, the sorcerer, very clear? You Empire child. When was this guy? Hiccup. The mastermind behind spreading Scarlet Death in the Sea of Trees. It's indeed you, Amen. The cruel story of an old man from a tree seed before his rebirth was once widely known through word of mouth. That's an old man who wants to become a hero spreading a plague within the clan. But the expected detoxification method was completely ineffective, resulting in the brutal fairy tale of the death of most of the tribe members. So that protagonist is you, Amen. How could they possibly notice? You are here to welcome me, the old sorcerer. Is the Amen ritual going smoothly? Of course, the plague will soon dissipate. I heard that several families within the Empire went to war with each other due to Scarlet Death. The reason is that someone created and spread a plague called Scarlet Death. But I am very confused. Why did the Imperial family and the Tree Sea outbreak this plague at the same time in this incident? What is the connection between the two? Of course, I don't know either. I just want my people to recover. Until now, they have only come out after performing sacrifices at the altar. Why don't you stay in the village and come here instead? Bissler, as you said, Amen did come to the storage tank. Let me see if what Bissler said afterwards is correct, okay? What does it mean? Amen definitely wants to take this opportunity to become a tribal hero. So I must be carrying it with me. The antidote to Scarlet Death. Amen. Let me see what's in your pocket. Do you want to know the origin of Amen? Well, the more detailed the better. Amen is not from Barlow. No one knows about Zero Yuan. But I heard he was captured as a slave by a former sorcerer. Then he killed the sorcerer who wanted to rebel and took away his spells. I went from a slave to a sorcerer for preventing rebellion. Afterwards, he was willing to do anything to adapt to Barlow's life. From low-level work of shoveling excrement. Take the initiative to serve as bait for prey. But until white hair turns green. He just gained recognition from the tribe. Did the accumulated hardships of youth and the privileges gained in old age gradually make him lose his rationality? That's why it keeps expanding. Even want to gain the power of the clan leader and even the entire Tree Sea. Amen, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and take it out for me to see. Of course, it's possible. This is flour prepared for consumption during the priestly period. Ah, ah. I've been shaking my hands lately. I accidentally bumped into the flour bag. You guessed right again. I actually threw the bag into the river. Bisler, your words have come true again. However, in this way, it is impossible to verify whether the items in the bag are detoxifying agents. How could I possibly have an antidote? Is it possible that you suspect me to be the culprit behind the Scarlet Death? Chief, please punish this treacherous person severely. How dare he plot to harm someone as honest as me? This is disrespectful to the sorcerer. It is not advisable to falsely accuse others without evidence. Since you consider yourself innocent, I'll give you a chance to maintain your reputation and self-esteem. Even the clan leader cannot punish me as a sorcerer casually. I command you to conduct a trial of the strong. Judge of the strong. Judgment of the strong. When there is a conflict of opinion between each other and no solution can be found. The Barlow custom of judging victory or defeat by the stronger through the use of force. Grandpa, you have always taught us the importance of tradition. And the judgment of the strong is the tradition of Barlow. Let me see your heroic spirit of guarding tradition. This unworthy descendant. Good. Let's schedule it for the full moon night in 3 days. I formally challenge you to the judgment of the strong. What 3 days? 3 days. The judgment of the strong is a priority for those who accept challenges to set a date. This is also traditional. Actually, whether it's evidence or proof, it's meaningless. I just tricked you into accepting the judgment of the strong. Go ahead and get started. The judgment of the strong begins now. The duel can only take place within the circle surrounded by the warriors. Once someone escapes from the designated area, the soldiers will directly kill them. Correct. The graves of our ancestors are located on the brave mountain behind me. Who dares to show their ugliness in front of their ancestors? We will never tolerate it. Ancestors will inevitably judge right from wrong. The winner decides everything. You too, as below warriors, use your own strength to prove right or wrong, right. Pissler's tone resolved the battle. Bisler too. Bessler. None of these scoundrels support me. It doesn't matter. As long as I win, they all have to shut up obediently. There is no rule in the judgment of the strong that weapons must be used. As soon as you spot that kid in the blind spot, tell me. You kid is at most a Tree who has been around for 2 years. How can we compare our familiarity with the terrain with me, an antique who has lived for 70 years? As long as you expose yourself, it will turn you into a hedgehog. The silence obtained by killing the Lord of the Swamp. This is in line with the angry snake skill of waiting patiently for prey to reveal their flaws. It's a great skill for blocking surrounding sounds and using it for assassination. Amun is indeed not just a sorcerer with a false appearance. Since we can use the technique of reviving the dead. He may come from the tribe of sorcerers, Rococo. But everything is in vain. Groan. This kid must be scared and afraid to take action first. When? I didn't even hear the footsteps of stepping on fallen leaves. Bessler. In an instant, the winner was determined. It must be the ancestors who felt there was no need to listen to Amun's defense. So painful. The pain is so intense that my whole body is trembling. I don't want to die. In order to survive in Barlow, I endured humiliation and hardship for so many years. How could it end up so absurdly? Why can that kid get it? But I can't get it. Unforgivable. The hatred of the Empire's fragmented seizure of power. The contemptuous hatred of the Barlow clan. Rococo's hatred of abandoning me. All. I'll soon give him the final blow. Don't see, leaving him like this will only keep him in pain. I almost lost Arlene because of Scarlet Death. Even if he is a grandfather, I cannot forgive him. Those despicable individuals should bear the pain they deserve. There's no need to sympathize with him at all. What's going on? What's going on? There is an ominous aura emanating from the Holy Land. Hiccup. How could I possibly have pierced his lung? Amun, this is what you did. How dare you use the Holy Land? Aren't you afraid of the anger of your ancestors? Ancestors. Is it really me who should be afraid of our ancestors? Can it be? Amun must be killed immediately. Cough. Damn it, is it too late? Arrow. You really want the judgment of your ancestors, right? Let's start now. Let the great ancestors evaluate and reason. Death Knight. Hazard level assize discovery location. The fallen warrior, also known as the Death Knight, who reached the highest realm during his lifetime, will continuously receive dark magic at the cost of his own soul and body, unless someone shatters the knight's entire body muscles and bloodline. Ancestors. Surprisingly, the ancestor of Barlow was awakened using the technique of reviving the dead. How could a sorcerer possibly do it? Could it be that he turned himself into an undead? Do you think I'm stupid? I only know how to be a sorcerer in Barlow. Don't be surprised so early, I have plenty of backhands. There is more than one ancestral tomb in Brave Mountain. Let's savor the power of our ancestors. Grandpa, what exactly are you going to fall into? Everyone, prepare for battle. The enemies in front of us are all puppets of Amun. Let the ancestors worship and apologize after becoming Buddhas. You only need to consider the living now. Cough. Ah. The Death Knight at the peak of the Master's 100 strikes and 100 strikes is a target in front of her. Is this Eudora the Night Fox? It is truly an existence that can protect the Tree Sea from being annexed by the Empire with just one person. One clan leader is enough for this battlefield. Aya, come with me. Let's go after Amun. Below's fools, you will regret forcing me to leave. You. Do something for me alone. Even if the ancestor is resurrected, as long as Eudora is here, there will be variables. She is a peerless genius who can be called the first patriarch of all dynasties. Genius. Even a genius, she can't bear everything that happens next. He's over there. The destination of the escape is this stone pillar. Why is he reciting spells in such a place? It is certain that he must be immediately stopped from continuing to curse. Kill him. Become. I succeeded and finally woke up. Legend has it that the adult is indeed sleeping alone in the depths of this place. Only I noticed your presence. Lord Adorna of the Divine Bow. How could this be Lord Adorna? Adorna. The legendary archer of Barlow. Cough. Arrows of condensed breath. Surprisingly, there is such power. I feel like my whole leg is burning. The poison was caused by the arrow abrasion of Adorna. Is the legend of fighting that monster true? The bow used by this guy. It was made from the remains of Lady Hakyoji. Bessler. Don't protect me anymore. You escaped first. Two annoying guys. Don't try to leave here alive today. Lord Adorna, please kill them. Amen. Curs, let's talk. Mother. I came because I sensed a powerful aura. Sure enough, it's the right one. Yayadora. Mother's arrow is poisonous and must be treated quickly. Poison. Groan. Igniting breath in the body to expel toxins and bad blood. I didn't expect such humans to really exist in the world. Amen. It's all your fault for excluding me. I'm not interested in your betrayal as long as you give me an answer. What? Is this really Lord Adorna, the divine bow? Yes, this is the legendary Lord Adorna. It's not something that in existence like you can resist. Now I see. Aya Bissler. You guys go back first. Lord Adorna of the divine bow. It's my honor to meet you. Let's compare and see who is the strongest warrior. This is the battle between grandmasters. A sight that is difficult to see even in times of destruction. Mother. Truly worthy of the Night Fox Eudora. I actually fought back and forth with Lord Adorna. However, you absolutely cannot defeat Lord Adorna. Lord Adorna today is undead. You can use the dark aura of hell infinitely. You should be well aware of how terrifying an archer with unlimited arrows can be, right? Remote combat will only make me increasingly disadvantaged. Whether it's speed, power, or flexibility. His archery skills are truly perfect. However, he is missing something crucial. Great ancestors. I don't feel any fighting spirit in you. Is it because they have become undead, or do they not want to harm their descendants? Anyway, all I can do is let you free yourself from that state as soon as possible. Surprisingly able to resist necromancy. Truly legendary. However, Lord Adorna, I do not allow you to release water. From now on, you must give it your all. Until I kill all the guys who threaten me. Amen. Essie Pat. Ah, ah, ah. He can no longer be called Lord Adorna nowadays, can he? These guys are A-level monsters that inhabit the Tree Sea. Did you hear the gathering of battle movements? I didn't see any arrows at all. Haha, this is the fully committed Lord Adorna. Surprisingly, it can instantly kill monsters. Lord Adorna, please destroy the girl in front of you together. I felt a strong killing intent on this arrow. As the number of abrasions increases, the faster the poison spreads, the slower misses, Eight's body gradually slows down. We must make a quick decision. The first arrow shot off target, and the second arrow is about to hit the target. But the moment the target resisted the second arrow, the first arrow that went off target spun through the back of the target's head. After the rotating arrow is lifted into the sky and reaches its peak. Techniques for turning and returning through the target. This is the battle story I heard about you and the Imperial Knights. The archery technique developed through research. Hayadora. Even if you are strong, I must have never fought against the deceased, right? Lord Adorna has already passed away. It's just a hole in the neck, it's not a big deal. Mother. The sea of trees is trembling. I have a bad premonition. We must hold on until Bissler solves the other party. Aya, you're hiding here now. Go kill Amun and interrupt the necromancy. Amun has always been afraid of Eudora. The probability of him hiding somewhere to watch the battle now is very high. Found. Kill him with a single blow. It's you damn guy again. I had already guessed that someone might snipe me. Let the Death Knight always protect me. These few are all strong enough to be recorded in the history of the tribe. Cough. Ha ha. Finally kneeling down. Eudora, the guardian deity of the Tree Sea, is about to die. Next, I will be the ruler of the Tree Sea. I want to regain the glory that should have belonged to me. Firstly, we must kill all the tribal people who have always looked down upon me. Bright lights and black holes. Baskerville 6. The tribes in this sea of trees are all my future supporters. How is that possible? These undead knights were all masters and high-level masters before their deaths. How could they possibly do it in an instant? Is this guy a master or above? Has Amun finished his daydream? Play up to Lord Adorna. Adona again. Hiccup. Uh, uh, uh. Cough. Hiccup. Rest in peace, great ancestors. Ah, ah, ah. Damn it, it's almost there. I almost became the master of this sea of trees. I was messed up again by you, the stinky kid of the Empire. He's more powerful than imagined. Not only can one transform into an undead and manipulate the magic of the Ying dimension, but it can also control dozens of undead knights, including Adorna. If he puts all his thoughts on the path of a sorcerer. Ha ha. Don't think it's over like this. I will make you regret blocking my way. You still have Barlow. I will curse even if I die. Ah soon. Bisler, I'm sorry. When you asked me to kill him, I should have done it right away. It's not your fault. Ah soon, you've worked hard. Go back to the village. Oh, hey. Village. This. The people in the village who didn't come to watch the strong judges battle. Mrs. Hakioji has been here before. Mrs. Bazu has been to the village before. Arlene. Are you okay? Are you hurt? When we were dealing with Amin, Mrs. Hakioji came to the village. Isn't it always very obedient? Why did it suddenly? Over there. Before Mrs. Hakioji came, there was smoke coming from her grandfather's sacrificial hall. Afterwards, Lady Hakioji appeared and spread the air over this area like she was venting her anger. There are chimpanzee corpses here. Burn the grass that can lure insects. Amin actually made so much preparation. Amin. Chief, your injury. If the village is gone, we can rebuild it. If the food is gone, we can look for it again. Uninjured soldiers clean up the remains of the deceased. Go save the remaining survivors. Get moving. Baccarat. Your legs. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been left alone. The evil god of Tree Sea, Lady 8 Feet. The nightmare of all the Tree Sea tribes. An irresistible disaster and dark core. Therefore, Barrow only considers the 8-footed lady as a natural disaster. There is no intention of seeking revenge at all. However, Chief of the Agila tribe, I want to ask you something. What happened? Please tell me everything about Mrs. Hakioji. Regarding Mrs. Yazoo, these are some records I once found in the Rokoko tribe. It records the poisonous power of Lady Hakioji. Quotes from witnessing it fighting against other monsters. And its habitat, etc. But after reading it, I had a question in my heart. I can't see any reason why the Shuhai tribe fears it from these contents. Why doesn't anyone dare to punish it? Just like the record of Rokoko. Barlow also has records of the 8-legged lady passed down from generation to generation. That's the battle record between Lord Adorna and it. The record states that Lord Adorna, the god of arches, shot through it in the battle with it. Its legs. But that was the beginning of despair. The leg that was destroyed immediately grew back. It has become 2. The more you destroy Mrs. 8's legs, the more they multiply. The hardness will gradually increase as well. In the end, Lord Adorna's arrows could no longer penetrate. Everyone who participated in the battle was poisoned to death by its deadly poison. I was drawn from Lord Adorna's arrow. The residual toxic power roughly indicates its strength. Mrs. Hakioji is an evil god shaped from the stories of countless warriors in the Tree Sea. If you want to kill it, I advise you to immediately give up the idea. I don't want to lose my family again. Indeed, with my current strength, I cannot even defeat Eudora or Adorna. But if that strong person is a Warcraft, it's different. Although today's 8-footed lady is a rare existence. But in the era of the destruction of monsters invading the human world, monsters of that level are not uncommon. I have fought against those monsters countless times and have rich experience. No matter how strong Madame Hakioji is, she is only a Warcraft. Warcraft inevitably carries habits and weaknesses. As long as we can find that weakness, I have a chance. See. I feel quite angry when I wake up. I have been keeping an eye on Mrs. Hakioji's lair for several days. It was discovered that it only goes out to forage at fixed times. Based on its current trajectory, it is expected to return in 2 hours. This is the lair of Mrs. Hakioji. I didn't expect it to look like a rocky mountain on the outside but be hollow inside. The cross-section of the spider web is rough. It's difficult to cut off with master-level magic. It should be able to slide down as a rope. The entrance is a bit narrow, but the further down, the larger the space becomes. It is indeed necessary for such a large lair with the size of Mrs. Hakioji. The food brought by Mrs. 8 feet. Both humans and monsters are within its hunting range. Some of them rotted directly without eating. I'm just playing around when I have nothing to do. It seems to be well aware of its deterrent power in the sea of trees. I don't have time to appreciate it. We must investigate more before it returns. This is the egg of the 8-footed lady. The proliferation of spider monsters in the Age of Destruction is due to this. It is necessary to take it back for analysis. It was through the intuition of Warcraft that the intruder was detected. If it weren't for the ability to block the sound of angry snakes, I would have suffered. It's better to end it quickly and go back. Has anyone heard from Bissler? Didn't Bissler build a single dormitory and not come out for several days? I saw him go to other tribes in the early morning. How do you feel like there's a burning smell near his dormitory? What is he doing? That's Bissler. He must have his own ideas. The problem is, he doesn't even want to see Captain Aya. I heard from my mother that you asked her about Mrs. Hakioji. Mrs. Hakioji is an existence that no warrior can resist. You don't really want to confront it, do you? Bakara's leg was still sawed off yesterday. I may not be able to run like before in the future. If something happens to you as well. Aya. Come in, I have something to say to you. These are records of the 8-footed lady collected from various tribes in the Tree Sea. I am studying the spider silk and skin brought from its nest. And its eggs. You went to its lair. You really want to deal with it. Then I'll join too. Adorna's leg injury from World War I hasn't healed yet. You will become a burden to me in this way. Aya. I will soon leave Shuhai. I still have unfulfilled wishes. We need to return to the Baskerville family. I have long been aware of this. However, wait until everything is settled. Perhaps returning here to live a peaceful life is not a bad thing. To this end, I want to protect my ultimate destination. I have already figured out how to hunt Lady Hakioji. It will also help Bakara seek revenge and return. You're really reckless to want to hunt down Lady Hakioji. Rainstorm event or tree sea poisoning event. Even the Amen incident is. You are facing so many seemingly unsolvable big troubles. but it can be solved time and time again. Bessler, do you know that those words just now made me have a subtle expectation? Will it also succeed this time? Of course. Really? The rumor that as long as the head is still there, it can regenerate infinitely is true. The final process required to hunt Lady 8 Feet. Shaman Snake, surrender your abilities. Gluttony Fly Balzevo. Slot 1 Burning Kerberos A, Slot 2 Silent Wrath Snake A, Slot 3 Super Regenerated Pole Swamp Saruman Snake A. Call. It's done. I'll go, hun. Your house is really well built. It was made for Bissler. Bissler is like my brother. It's only natural to build him a house. Brother, didn't this kid hate him the most before? Shut up. The village has gradually returned to its original state. This is all thanks to Bissler. Hurry up and tell Bissler. Bissler is not here. See, did you go out for something? I wanted to see his moved expression as soon as possible. Do you think Bissler would show that expression? It's today. The god of the Sea of Trees, my lord. Please. We must protect the great warriors who dare to face disasters and misfortunes. It's about to rain. Mrs. Hakioji should be sleeping now. It's the best time to hunt it. I have considered dozens of possible situations that may occur during the hunting process. Corresponding countermeasures have also been formulated. Now is the time to execute the plan. The hunt begins. Baskerville 6 Dukes. As recorded by Adorna, the leg that was chopped off has multiplied. Then we can implement the first plan. Cough. The poison instantly spread. I really don't want to use this method. Wow. Don't be too surprised, my situation is similar to yours. Cough. How many times have I been regenerated? The energy consumption for regeneration is a bit high. Only. But this monster is very easy. Up. Sure enough, I can't jump out. That's why I intentionally asked you to increase your legs. Legs multiply into 2. At first glance, this is an ability comparable to that of a deity. But multiplying only one side of the leg will become a curse that affects movement. At this point, you can only use spider silk. I specifically checked the spider silk and found a fatal weakness. That's the spider silk of immune like flames. But encountering the purple hellfire in the oil world is like dry wood encountering a raging fire. Even there are 6 dried wood corpses piled up here. It's like a holy land of arson, isn't it? This is your grave, prepared by the gods for you due to your deep sin. All right, prepare to accept the divine punishment. That family practical assessment. When I encountered Cerberus, who had been expelled from his territory, a doubt arose in my heart. Why did the tribe drive out the dangerous monsters in the Red-Black Mountains? The answer is to expand territory. And the tribe was forced to retreat to the Akahe Mountains under the tyranny of the eight-footed lady. Now I finally know the hidden purpose behind Mrs. Hakioji's actions. Actually, it wants to utilize the Tree Sea tribe. Drive away Cerberus and the Hell Monsters. Because its weakness is the hellfire of these monsters. I didn't expect its weakness to be so close. Alright, get ready to enjoy the divine punishment. Since we know its weakness is hellfire, just need to think about how to trap it in a nest full of spider silk. Once Mrs. 8 Feet has too many legs, she won't be able to jump out. You can't use spider silk either. The nest will instantly turn into a cage. Even though its vitality is extremely tenacious. Inhaling hot air can damage internal organs. The high temperature of hellfire will slowly dissolve the outer skin. Now we just need to wait for it to die. Once the fire is extinguished, go absorb its power. This. How is that possible? It directly destroyed the entire mountain. I didn't notice. The hair on the eyes and skin has been eroded by fire and lost its function. Even during the process of destroying the mountain, its body has cracks. That there is a chance. The target is the crack on its body. Baskerville 6. DR. It can't be destroyed just once. Then come again. I miscalculated. I didn't expect that relying on partial peeling can help regenerate the eyes. My 2 legs are gone. Maybe it's because I'm too tired and my regeneration speed has slowed down a lot. We must get up immediately. Why do you have to fight against such monsters? You should leave the Tree Sea early to achieve your goal. Your goal should be to kill He Gao. Avenging one's past life. This is my only expectation. Since you arrived at Shuhai, you have gradually become dull and confused. You need remembering the hatred towards He Gao. The anger at being beheaded. Bislefan Baskervy. My life's meaning is only to complete the tasks assigned by my master. No matter how dangerous the mission is, it is more important than life. This is something learned from the moment of birth. I always thought it was natural and the only sense of achievement. Without it can be said to be a belief. But after being beheaded by the owner himself, I just realized how ridiculous my life is. Therefore, He Gao must also taste the same flavor. The same despair. But you destroyed everything. Kill He Gao and destroy Baskerville. That is the sole purpose of Bislefan Baskervy's existence. All of mine. Did I really not violate He Gao's will in my previous life, even if only once? Yes. The moment when I wanted to escape from my family. However, I ultimately followed the leash. Don't try to restrain me, whether it's Higao's orders or his obsession with revenge. In the future, no one can take away my initiative. At the moment of being executed by Higao, I think that in my next life, I will never be just a cunning rabbit dying and a running dog cooking. Starting to regret all the choices I made. What I really want is liberate. Revenge is also good, whether it's guarding one's own return path or not. It's all my own will. I want to live according to my own will. So stand up. Facing fear. Only in this way can one be free from anyone's control. Stinky spider. Don't touch my future husband. Bisler, you're definitely not alone. Fight with all the warriors of Barlow. Surprisingly, this brother didn't tell me that he wanted to take on everything alone. Bisler is currently engaged in a battle with Mrs. Hakioji. Everyone, prepare for battle. Assist the Tree Sea heroes. Play up to. Damn it. I told you not to come, but I didn't listen. But Aya, you saved my life again. Still can't be chiseled through. If not, please try a few more times. Take care. Mrs. 8 Feet is starting to go crazy. This means that Bisler poses a great threat to it. Everyone, fight and don't back down. Every cell of mine used to hint at me. Madam 8 Feet is a disaster that cannot be opposed. But a little warrior told me. Cough. The will to resist fear. And methods to combat disasters and calamities. Even if I spit out blood droplets and injure myself, I still have to do it. Use the next strike. Carve out a way for him to survive. APA, Baskerville 17th, deep joyful teeth. Bisler entered Mrs. 8's body. Type 2 bite teeth. Type 3, teeth of slaughter. Type 4 tooth tear. Type 5 swallowing teeth. I will never become one again. Locked in chains. Hound. 6E. Tooth. Bisler jumped out of Mrs. 8's eyes. Mrs. 8 Feet has collapsed. Toxic on the body. Does it also have toxins in its blood? Madame Bazoo. Click. I should be dying soon. Hurry up. Chingda antivirus. Rein in. Chrysler. He's poisonous. Don't get close to him. Release me, Bisler. I can't die yet. Aya. I'm fine, please be quiet. The sound is too loud for me to rest. Bessler. The fool almost worried about the dead. Gluttony fly Balzevo cone type. Slot 1 poisonous 8-footed lady S. Slot 2 silent wrath snake A. Slot 3 super regenerated pole swamp cerumen snake A. Huh, wow. How many days has this celebration been going on? I feel like the Shuhai tribe loves celebrations so much. Is Bakara much better now? I heard that without legs, you can still defeat other males and bring back a beautiful woman. Very impressive. I have already avenged you, don't worry. After killing Lady Hakioji, I was barely able to use the seventh move. It may be the karmic power obtained after killing it. Or perhaps by improving one's understanding of martial arts through life and death situations. At present, Higao is only a Type 7. But my Type 7 is not yet proficient enough. I can't deal with the swordsmanship master at the moment. But I have become too strong, too much. The purpose of coming to Shuhai has been achieved. It's time to go back to Baskerville too. Thank you, Chief, for agreeing to my departure with pleasure. Why should I stop it? Family is family, and this will not change. Even if we are far away, this bond will not waver. No matter when or where you go, you are the hunting team leader of Barlow. Don't forget this. Thank you. She's not planning to see her off. She definitely doesn't want to see me leave. Then I'll go. Be sure to tell us anything, Bissler. He's always on call. Occasionally miss us. Go back and rule the Empire. May the future of heroes be filled with blessings. Brother, remember to come back anytime. We will always be waiting for you. Brother Bissler, remember to reply to messages frequently. Goodbye, Bissler, our hero. Aya, are you really leaving? This is for you. This is 66 Anubis, the giant bow used by Lord Adorna. I made some minor repairs and you should be able to use it. I haven't seen anyone these days because of this. Also, a collar with a broken chain. When you were unconscious, you kept muttering to yourself about the chain. I made you a hunting dog or something. Bissler, you are not a hunting dog. No hunting dog would act like you. You are a wolf. Should not be bound by chains too. I didn't expect you to say such comforting words. Thank. I heard this is an imperial etiquette. You used to be shorter than me. I didn't expect it to grow so fast. Be careful all the way. I've never heard of such imperial etiquette before. Aya, we will meet again. Red Cone City. It's been a long time. Is the Milger family still collecting rubies? It seems that they are still working with Baskerville. I don't know if she's still here or not. Once we meet, they will definitely criticize me for having a headache. It's a bit late today. Find a place to stay overnight. Where is the hotel located? Golden Statue. When was it built? If you want to make this kind of thing, the two major families must discuss it in advance. Higao obediently agreed. What are you doing there? Never touch the hero statue. If you dare to steal gold fragments, your bones will be gone. Just look, don't touch. Hero. You are a non-local. I really don't know who that is. I didn't expect that there were still people within the Empire who didn't know about that person's existence. You're too ignorant. Listen up. Adults can kill countless barbarians with one sword. Save the delicate merger's golden branches and jade leaves. In the end, in order for the successful retreat of the coalition forces, he bravely faced the great existence of a massive monster after cutting off alone. even the usually strict Milger family. I also built this golden statue for it as a token of gratitude. You don't know this story, do you? Remember, this adult is the great hero who was still alive 2 years ago. The benchmark of the Empire. Lord Bislefin Baskerville. Really? Caw. My first encounter with Lord Bisler still leaves a vivid impression on me. Yeah, I thought he was just a pretty kid. Yeah, that's right. I could tell at a glance that person was extraordinary in martial arts. The elders of the fortress have started talking about Lord Bisler again. That person is so heroic and domineering. There is a charm that is difficult to approach easily. But we also talked a lot that time. If it weren't for those 3 Baskervilles stirring up trouble, it would have been even more perfect. The heroic demeanor of that adult is truly refreshing and delightful. The golden statue outside didn't even show half of the heroic figure of that adult. It's a bit different from my memory. All the achievements of Adolf Milger and the Allied forces that day. It's all on me now. After all, it's me who will be the one after the break. I learned some information through the 3 sisters. 2 years ago, after I went missing, Hugh Baskerville was furious and went on to demand an explanation from the Milger family several times. Even though the Milger family has given the Baskerville family a lot of compensation through diplomacy. But Hug's anger has not subsided yet. It's only natural to get angry after losing a good dog that was finally raised. And the compensation from the Milger family probably didn't satisfy him. If that person were still alive, the 2 of us would have been in the same league long ago. Don't dream. The only one who can be with that person is me. Don't argue, sisters. It's okay for the 3 of us to share. What's the use of arguing like this? That one won't be reborn. I really can't listen anymore. Hey, the guy in the weird outfit, come over here for me. Oh, sister. The barbarians have also calmed down a lot recently. Don't be so nervous. Sister must be drunk again. Shut up, my 6th sense tells me this guy is definitely suspicious. Hurry up and come over. How dare you ignore me? Bind. Tell me who you are. It's a bit troublesome. Anyway, the matter of returning to Baskerville will be exposed sooner or later, so don't keep it a secret. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Handsome man. Wait a minute, this face. Although it looks unattractive, it bears some resemblance to gold. Plus red pupils and black hair. Is it? The other. The other. The other. The other. Lord Bisler. You could have stayed in the Fortress VIP lounge. It's okay. Besides, hotel accommodation fees can't be paid for nothing. We have always believed that you did not die in battle. Since you came to me immediately, it means. Don't dream, my lord came to find me. Yesterday, as per your instructions, we have already conveyed your return message to the entire empire. I just want you to relay the message to the Baskerville family. This kind of joyous event must be made public. Triplets are really annoying. Do you really not need us to send you? It's okay, are you guys busy? We're not busy at all. We sleep every day. Go back and tell the family that these Milger dispatched personnel are idle. By the way, why can't I see Jamamilk? How has she been lately? Giamma is currently in seclusion for cultivation. If she knew we were seducing him, she would definitely cremate us, right? I forgot about Giamma. She suddenly withdrew from Uncle Adolph's mansion. Joined the Dark Hall and study magic. Dark Hall. I remember Jamamilk before his rebirth. The relationship with the leader of the Dark Hall, Snake, is particularly poor. Is this also the future I am changing? Please convey to Jamamirj that you have time to meet. Also, make sure she exits the dark hall. That's all. Aren't they lovers who haven't seen each other for 2 whole years? The hero of Red Cone Mountain has returned alive. This news quickly spread throughout the entire empire. Homeowner. It's true. Bisler Baskervy. Fortunately, you came in through the main entrance this time. Not the window from last time. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. Let's talk about Secretary Charles later. Why are so many people gathered outside? The news of the Deputy Consul's survival has spread throughout the entire empire. Everyone is here to welcome you. Be troubled. Father. I'm not my father, I'm Uncle Felion. Uncle. Take a look at this. I caught a mouse. It's a cute rodent corpse. Be careful not to be infected with the Black Death. Have the issues with Secretary Charles Ender been resolved? Thanks to the Cindy you introduced last time, it has been perfectly resolved. This person has strong abilities. There's just one case where even she hasn't found any clues. Recently, there have been frequent cases of children disappearing from slums. The other party has never contacted the parents of the child, which doesn't seem like a kidnapping. It's not hanging on the black market, so we can't find any intention of kidnapping. It doesn't seem like it was done by a monster, otherwise it wouldn't have been possible to keep the scene so clean and without any trace. However, the similarity in technique should be attributed to the same criminal. Your Excellency, Deputy Governor. Numerous cases of missing children in Andal City. It's too similar to the black pot I'm carrying. No, this is something that will only happen decades later. It should be related to this matter. Father, Uncle, look at this. Uncle Felion is currently busy. Old man has come over alive. Felion, you made it work. This is definitely a corpse resurrection technique. That is to say, the witchcraft known as the dark dimensional magic. When did this start? 1 night, 2 nights, 3 nights. I have learned the techniques of tribal people. I found Felion in the village of Rococo. Could it be that the Rococo tribe is simultaneously studying dark magic and necromancy? Even the genius Baskervy and Milger, who are gathered together, need to be 8 years old to barely sense magic. But at the age of 5, she used dark dimensional magic with extremely high sensing difficulty. A magical genius with Baskerville bloodline. And he's a genius in dark magic. What would Igao's reaction be if he knew about this matter? Black magic even mixed with the bloodline of barbarians and was immediately sentenced to death. That cold-blooded ghost would definitely do this. Perhaps not letting the two recognize each other is the best choice. Vice Governor, something big has happened. Every household in this family, every household head, kisses and kisses personally. Speak slowly, I don't understand. Those. Head of the family. We will arrive in Andal City soon. You're back. Yes. Finally said the first sentence. Higao's sudden visit. We can only urgently ask Felion to hide in the adjacent room. I hope nothing unexpected happens. How have you been lately? During my time drifting in the Sea of Trees, I lived with the barbarians to recover from my injuries. During the process of pretending to live in harmony with them, I mastered the habits of the barbarians. I thought of a way to sweep them away. Oh, what method? Using imperial industrial products to control barbarians. The cheapest glass beads or woolen crafts in the empire. Vegetables, grains, and so on are extremely precious to them. As long as these materials are utilized, they can be effectively controlled. This is trade, not a crackdown, right? During this process, the barbarians will bleed. I'm planning to use industrial products to demand that they hunt down monsters. Inducing barbarians to hunt down monsters. Let them bleed to expand our territory. What a clever trick. He is truly my son. I have already laid everything out regarding this point. I'll leave the trade with the barbarians to you. The opening line between father and son, whom we haven't seen for many years, is actually these. I didn't expect the homeowner to be so happy. In the past 2 years since Master Bissler disappeared, the head of the family has never smiled a bit. I don't want the below indigenous people to be persecuted by the Baskerville family. In Baskerville's view, the indigenous people shed blood to sweep away monsters. But in fact, they just returned to the territory after the disappearance of Mrs. Hakioji. The key now is to prevent the indigenous people from fighting against Baskerville and give Below time to recharge and enhance his combat power. Gao Jin was not aware of the existence of Mrs. Hakioji and would have thought that the indigenous people would easily agree to this plan. But he will never know that this is a conspiracy to raise tigers as a threat. However, you absolutely cannot trade with the Rococo tribe. That barbarian must go extinct. Don't forget this, Mio. I will remember. Still unwilling to let go of Rococo. Then it's even more impossible for him to recognize Filian. It's hard to meet my son. As a father, I only focus on talking about barbarian affairs. Son, don't try too hard on the front line in the future. After you rescued the missing female members of the Milger family, we have gained a lot of benefits from each other's families and diplomacy. After hearing this beautiful talk, the royal family, he also highly praised the knightly spirit of our family. But Father C, who lost his son, wouldn't care about these things. Anything gained at the cost of losing a son is worthless. So don't rush for quick success and instant benefits in the future. Hypocritical. The night before being reborn, he took the blame and ran away. The tactile sensation of the blade piercing into the back, and the cold eyes of the hunting dogs who shared weal and woe. It made me remember deeply that I was abandoned by my master. I didn't even get a chance to explain. Don't worry, I won't be deceived by this hypocrisy. Hagao Baskerville. Father, thank you for your concern. Uncle. Woo-woo, uncle, it's raining outside. Still thundering, whining. I'm scared. Child, now. It's bad. Once Higao realizes Filian's identity. Oh, hey. How could that be? This face. One of the 7 major families of Emperor Luo, the head of the Iron Blood Sword family Baskerville. Hagao Baskerville. Expel the barbarians far from the imperial border. The first sword saint of the empire who eradicated hundreds of monsters. Once a direction is determined, there will be no turning back. He can be described as an iron-blooded man. But now Higao. Rare palpitations. That face. Uncle. It's thundering, I'm so scared. Freya. Woo-woo, uncle. Big beards are so scary. Father, please calm down. She was brought back by me, thinking about running my legs for me on a regular basis. I also conducted an investigation after seeing her red pupils. But the result is the bloodline of the border tribe. It's probably not an acquaintance of my father's. Well, it should be my illusion. If Freya were still alive, she wouldn't be at this age. I'm a little tired. I went back to my master's house first. You walk slowly. Grandmaster level Higao would be so panicked. There must be some trickery inside. Son. Remember to attend tomorrow's dinner party. Isn't it a dinner that only a very small number of direct members are eligible to attend? This is the place that all low-level Baskerville dream of. Okay, Father. See you tomorrow. After taking a hot shower and lying on a comfortable bed, I suddenly felt uncomfortable and couldn't sleep at all. Maybe he stayed in Barlow for 2 whole years. Some habits cannot be changed temporarily. Speaking of which, Higao's reaction today was quite surprising. After his reaction just now, I have already made a decision on whether to report this matter regarding Felian and Dependent. We need to test Higao after tomorrow's dinner party is over. Perhaps Felian dealt him a fatal blow on the card. But the premise is that it cannot cause any harm to Felian. I haven't been back for a day yet. The intelligence is quite fast. Wait a minute. Just kidding. It's you. Remember to formally submit the interview application next time. Otherwise, I might accidentally kill you. Pretending to sleep on the bed with a pillow while lying on the ground, your habit is really peculiar. Even if you walk through the gates of hell, you haven't changed at all. It's been a long time since we last met, Bisselfan Baskerville. Don't be so flashy next time, Cindy. You actually sent Secretary General Charles to find me. How did you know I would go find the girl who received the huge bounty? Because I know with your character. I'm sure I'll deceive her, then eat and wipe her clean before slipping away. Eating dry and wiping clean is a bit excessive, isn't it? As a financial manager, shouldn't I receive some commission? If it weren't for me helping Judy with those huge sums of money, they would definitely have been fooled and gone. That's why I assigned her a guard. Guardsmen also understand financial management. There are financial experts inside. At that time, I ordered him to eliminate those quack swindlers. But why didn't they stop me? Of course, it's because I gave the order to allow you to have contact with her. I have never left your Wuzishin from beginning to end. The guy who deserves to be beaten up. Where's your information, please? Bringing it. Give. Your personality seems to have changed a lot in the past 2 years. Next time, put it in the folder and submit it again. According to the agreement, I will act as an intermediary to facilitate your trade with the indigenous people. So from now on, I'll call you boss. These are the intelligence of the individuals invited to the dinner party tomorrow. After all, I had already anticipated being invited for such a great achievement. Higao Le Baskerville. Level, Home Lord, Title, Marquis, Realm, Grandmaster. Other descendants, including direct descendants, illegitimate children, collateral or blood relatives, and adopted children, have a total of offspring. Omission below. There's no need to look at Higao's intelligence. Even these people will attend. Berber Ribaskivi. Level, Captain of the Dubin Knights, Member of the House of Lords, Count, Master of Swordsmanship, Peak. Other half-brothers of Higao Le Baskerville dislike being restrained and are extremely aggressive and irritable. Gridra Baskerville. Level, Captain of the Order of Maersk, Member of the House of Lords, Viscount, Master of Swordsmanship, Peak. Other half-brothers of Higao Le Baskerville do not want to be enemies with others, but they only have a bad relationship with Basil Le Baskerville. These two people rarely participate in family activities, don't they? What happened this time? It must be to see the little family legend who returned alive, right? By the way, I'll lure you into my own night order. It seems like tomorrow will be very tiring. Osiris Ribaskivi. Rank, Member of Parliament, Title, Viscount, Realm, Master of Swordsmanship, Peak. The eldest son of other Higao Le Baskerville is currently the first heir of the family head. Will 66 Osiris also participate? The eldest son of a family with a similar upbringing to his father. I heard that his swordsmanship has already reached the level of 7 earls. I will soon be promoted to the master level. I have seen it several times from afar before my rebirth. In different temperament, even when meeting subordinates and direct brothers, they will not greet each other. He should be the strongest presence in the family besides the head of the family and the 7 counts, right? Or you could be stronger. Don't try to probe into my reality, Cindy. This one. I heard that I have been practicing in seclusion. I temporarily ended my seclusion to attend the dinner party. Siadera Baskwai. Rank, Governor of Andal City, Member of Parliament, title, Shadow Lord, realm, Master of Swordsmanship, middle rank. The second son of Igaole Baskerville is currently the second heir of the family head. Siadera Baskwai. Compared to my older brother, my swordsmanship talent is much lower, and I am also weak and prone to illness. His personality is not as gentle as other family members. When I was a child, I was scolded by Higao for being too cowardly. Faced with hunting dogs that died like garbage. That person is the only one willing to shed tears. He is also the only person in the family whom I respect. I didn't expect to see him during this period. Next is another very unexpected name. This is something I finally found out. Can you please stop looking at it so casually? Because these people are the ones I know best. Tomorrow's dinner party. There may be many interesting things happening. Bisler van Baskervie came to attend the dinner party according to the order of the head of the family. Thank you for the invitation from the homeowner. Come sit here. Son. Uh-huh. Humph. Is the meat not cooked yet? Commander of the Dubin Knights, Basil Ribaskivi. Brazil, you're not satisfied with meat. Ah, big brother, that's not what I meant. I'm referring to the meat on the table next to me. Starting to nitpick again. Grand Master of the Order of Maersk, Gradray Baskervie. How could that be? I'm just afraid you'll eat raw meat. Just like preparing to eat my precious nephew raw. Don't forget that Bisler is also my nephew. It is also Uncle's responsibility to guide his nephew towards the right path. Allowing him to join Maersk is considered the right path. It's 100 times stronger than joining the stupid Dubin. These two people really attended the banquet to recruit me. One of the 7 major knightly orders representing Baskerville. Recruitment invitations for the Knights of Dubin and Maersk. If it were before rebirth, it would definitely be the top choice to stand out, but now. Breathe out. Looking at my usually proud and silent younger brothers. It seems that the young master and the head of the family are also very happy, rushing to get him. The general manager always speaks positively. But I'm sure Higao is just happy to see his brothers biting each other. By the way, nephew heard that you have been living in the tree sea of the Akane Mountains for the past 2 years. How many barbarians and monsters have been killed? Can you show Uncle the strength he improved during his stay in the Sea of Trees? I'm worried about how you'll get through that dangerous place. But at the same time, I am also curious about how much your strength has improved. Don't be so eager. Let him finish his meal first. Brother, you're not curious. I'm also very curious, that's why I came here without stopping. Shut up, North. You should know that I hate repeating the same things the most. Yes, I was too anxious. Hiccup. It's actually quite simple to prove one's strength. Son, you came all the way here and went straight to the martial arts training ground. Isn't it too tiring? It's okay, father. And you also know about the so-called cultivation. Must be integrated into daily life. Uncle Basil's wine is too full. Uncle Grad's steak is a bit raw. Oh. Ha ha. By relying solely on the magical resonance of finger movements, one can accurately grill steak and evaporate wine. At just 17 years old, he reached the age of 33 for others. Just barely reached the intermediate level of a master. Congratulations, big brother. The family has born a talent who has broken all official records. It's a bit strange. I thought the fact that I had reached the intermediate level of a master in the battle with Mrs. Hakioji 2 years ago had already been exposed. I didn't expect them to tell anyone. These guys should be aware of my abilities. Why didn't you report to the homeowner? Brother, have you been working hard all along? Well done, keep improving. Osiris Ribaskivi, the eldest son of the Baskerville family and the first heir of the family, is the head of the household. Thank you, big brother. Osiris actually praised me. He is referred to as the man who looks most like Higao. Is it a trial? Oh, it's rare for big brother to praise little brother. This is the first time I've seen Osiris praise someone. And with such a contented smile on his face. The second heir of the Baskerville family, the second son of the Baskerville family, Dear Baskerville. You have a poker face just like big brother. You don't know me, do you? Brother Sieda, of course I know you. Great. I am weak and sickly, either staying in the medical city all year round or in a secluded training room. My seclusion room is very close to Andal City, where you are the deputy consul. I will come and play with you when I have time. You should tell me about your experience in Shuhai. The sunny temperament that completely deviates from the family style remains unchanged. I was fortunate enough to assist Lord Sieda during the era of destruction in the previous life. He is the only Baskerville member who has paid tribute to hunting dogs. I am also the only person who has long been numb to blood and provides comfort to me. The person who was trying their best to defend me before I took the blame and was about to die. Be more considerate of Bissler in the future. Finally, he was the only person I wanted to meet at this dinner party. However, the nauseating aura that had been emanating at the beginning. Only I, who have experienced the era of destruction, can sense it. This foul odor. The smell. There is a hidden demon race here. Who is the bottom? Emitting this foul odor. Bissler, would you like to eat something else? They keep talking to me because they're afraid I'll be embarrassed. Even chatting and laughing with the servants. He is indeed the person before his rebirth. But why? You will emit a demonic stench from your body. I heard that during my absence, you became the deputy governor of Andal City. Even a group of citizens demonstrated on the streets to make you permanently employed. When I return to the position of consul, I hope to work with you. Good. I am waiting for that day to come. Kindly give us your advice. Indeed, it cannot be captured. Lord Sieda may have already died, but the demon has taken over his body. Do you want to say it directly? Without. Once they say it, they will ask me to explain. Let's discuss it in the long run after collecting more intelligence. By the way, which night order are you planning to join? Speaking of which, this foul odor is really unbearable. When I was a child, I particularly liked the uniforms of the Order of Delman. Sieda's meal hasn't ended yet. Exercise some restraint. Chatting will only affect my younger brother's dining experience. Let's finish our food first and then talk about it. Eldest brother. The stench finally turned its head. How about Bissler's food? Very delicious. That's good. I have something else to talk to you alone. Come to the office during my stay at home. Good. Just eating took 5 hours. It's simply torture. It is said that the official documents of the college freshmen have arrived in Baskerville. Higao called me here probably for enrollment matters, right? This is Baskerville's Type 6 swordsmanship. Do you want to pop it open? No, my public strength is at the intermediate level of a master. Must have reservations. Baskerville 4. The remaining teeth rely on the protection and strong breath of the Styx River to resist. Ha ha. Surprisingly, it can bounce apart most of them, leaving only 2. My nephew has grown a lot. My vision is indeed correct. Isn't that so, Grad? How dare you draw a sword at the master's house? What's the difference between you and the barbarians, Berseril? Malicious sneak attacks on family members are a serious crime. If Big Brother finds out, you will definitely not be able to avoid a few months of restricted reflection. I call this Uncle's doting. And I never intended to hurt him from the beginning. Also, this is a matter between Durbin. Hurry up and go your way. The backbone of Baskerville between Dubin and Dubin is Maersk. I can't let my nephew fall into bad habits with a gangster organization like Durbin. Even a guy who begs for mercy just by rubbing his skin a little bit dares to act recklessly in front of me. Hee, why do I sound like I'm talking about yourself? Okay, then let's have a battle here and the winner will occupy Bisler. Why not fight for my nephew's future? It's really a headache. Speaking of the slash just now. It's a bit mediocre, but not very useful. The power of the 7 counts is the pinnacle of the Baskerville 6 swordsmanship master. And I am also a peak swordsmanship master, but I have already mastered the 7th move. In addition, with the protection of the Styx River and the blessing of the magic sword Barzivo, should be sufficient to cope. One of the 7 counts, not 2. Is this you guys? I thought they had already guessed the difference in strength between the 2 sides. Some hunting dogs who are ignorant of the vastness of the earth should indeed be slaughtered. This is a pledge. The posture where the hilt and blade of the sword will penetrate through the instep as long as they are pressed down. This means they have given their lives to each other. What are you doing? We want to repay your life-saving kindness. The grace of saving life. The heart of saving lives. After being beaten up by you when we were 9 years old, all we had left for you was fear. After you hunted down Cerberus, we recognized your strength. We were amazed when you killed the troll. Finally, when you confront the tree sea monster, we feel awe and reverence. So after narrowly surviving and returning, the 3 of us gathered together to take an oath. From that day on, we are the Trident of Bisselfan Baskerville. Please become the lifelong master of our 3 brothers' loyalty. They personally brought me back before I was reborn. Hagao Trident. I am well aware that they are just hunting dogs following orders. However, this doesn't mean I'll forget everything. I don't need a so-called oath. I'm a bit tired today. Let's get together again next time. So I will definitely squeeze out their utilization value. Also, it is forbidden for you to disclose any relationship between you and me to the outside world, and any future events that may occur. Obey Order 3. I never imagined that Lord Siedo would be manipulated by demons. Cindy must investigate as soon as possible. Demons must be eliminated. It was before that. I beg your pardon? Say it again. The deceased First Lady, Lady Lucina, and the daughter born to Lord Lucina and the head of the family. Lord Freya, can you tell me the story of this gentleman? How do you know this name? I want to open the curtain of revenge. The college announcement has arrived. Please enroll according to the previous agreement. Recruitment guide for the 20th class of Kozuo new students. Calling me here is indeed for the affairs of the college. The super-large educational institution in Imperial Romania. Kozuo College. Once you graduate here, you will be exposed to the royal family or high-level officials from all walks of life and embark on the elite path. Before my rebirth, I attended this academy as a follower of triplets. But at that time, due to scars on the face and a limp leg, received various forms of contempt from aristocratic children. But now those bad memories don't have much impact on me. You still want to go to school with the three brothers. Besides, if there are any other followers, you can talk about them. Before that, I want to ask something. 2 years ago, due to my disappearance, our side obtained a lot of diplomatic benefits from the Milger family. The other party also sent a reward letter. Is this possible? Well, tell me, what do you want? I would like to use the opportunity of the reward to talk to you about something. Talking about things. Then I'll assume you agree. I want to hear the story of Lucina and Lord Freya. I beg your pardon? The deceased First Lady, Lady Lucina. And the daughter born to Lord Lucina and you. The story of Lord Freya. How do you know those names? Why are you asking these questions? If it's just for ridiculous curiosity, I can only say the reason if the homeowner informs me. Please believe me, I am not just curious. Cough. I only know that He Gao is interested in the political marriage partner of the First Lady, and the attitude of the eldest daughter kidnapped by indigenous people. Only then can we determine whether to tell him about Filian's existence. There are actually many untrustworthy aspects to the one-sided words of General Beamer. The young master may not be willing to believe it, but the head of the family used to be a gentle and caring person. No one inside the Baskerville family would believe this, would they? In fact, the head of the family loves the First Lady Lucina very much. Just that Lord Lucina passed away due to illness. We can't just rely on this to make Filian and He Gao recognize each other. He must say it himself. Rosina. He is the only true love of my life. Freya is my most cherished treasure. Beloved. He Gao can actually say such words. Actually, the two of us didn't come together because of political marriage. She's just a commoner without any background. I vividly remember our first encounter. I also know that there is such a thing as love at first sight in this world. Well, love at first sight. But our love has gone through many twists and turns. She doesn't want to deliberately stay away from me because of her lowly status, which makes it difficult for me to make choices. And I also gave up all choices to spend my whole life with her. As long as it's for her, I can give up everything. Whether it's the body or the soul. Father, thank you for your answer. Moving on to the next story. However, our love is once again facing a test. The Baskerville family sent a tracking team to capture us back. I did my best to protect her. The road ahead of us is a thorny one without blessings. Of course, I also thought about giving up in the middle. But for the sake of our own love, we gathered up the courage again. Finally, through repeated trials, we broke through the barriers of both parents and entered the marriage hall. And then our love fruit, Freya, was born. Beloved wife and daughter. I want to guard this happiness for the rest of my life. But after giving birth to her daughter, Lucina's health began to deteriorate rapidly. In the end, she couldn't hold on and left the young Freya. Fortunately, Freya grew up to be very outgoing. Inherited my resilience and Lucina's kindness. Therefore, he was loved by all Baskerville. I am also beginning to be satisfied with the status quo. However, the accident at 66 occurred. Freya, who went for a walk, was captured by the Rococo tribe. I can't find out at all how the barbarians penetrated into the family territory. I don't know how Freya was kidnapped. So far, I haven't found any trace of Freya. Originally, he was expanding the Empire's territory in the name of expanding it. Searching for Freya and suppressing the barbarians. When he realized his own limitations, he began to use political marriage to marry his wife. Mass-produced children who inherit their own martial arts talents. Decades passed like this. A huge family that no one dares to provoke despite being on the border. 66 Iron-Blood Swordsman Baskerville was born. A cold-blooded man who appears to have sacrificed everything for the glory of the Empire and the revival of his family on the surface. But behind it lies such a painful past. So what? Evil people must have hidden secrets. But no one can change the fact that they committed evil deeds. And you are just a cold-blooded human who produced offspring and forced them to die on the battlefield. But at least now I know how important Lucina and Freya are to you. That's all for the story. Tell me your reason. Take a look at this. This is. I personally made a pendant for Lucina. Finally, it was worn around Freya's neck. What would you do if Lord Freya's bloodline were still alive? What? The daughter of Lord Freya. That is, the father's granddaughter. Uncle. This child was at that time. I have been waiting for you obediently. I lied to you. She is the child I met in the Rococo territory during my time in the Tree Sea. The person who said she gave herself a pendant is her mother. My name is Freya's mother. Be trapped in mixed one chaos, right? She is the person you love the most. The union with the most hated person. Can you still maintain a calm demeanor when facing Filion? Discovered in Rococo. That means she is the child born to my daughter and the barbarians. Yes. Fall into anger and despair. When you lose your composure. This is the beginning of my revenge. Hee. You're curious about my big beard. Pulling it up is interesting. Grandpa's beard is so dirty. Grandpa, you call me Grandpa. This is the most unbelievable scene I've seen in all these years. Young master, I have lived a long time, but I am equally shocked. What is this situation? The Higao I know at this moment. Unexpectedly, one day he could become a grandfather. Why? You will show such an expression. Page Gao Le Baskerville. At the age of 15 after the rebirth of Bisselfan Baskerville. Suddenly, an idea arose in front of Higao. Can we assassinate Higao? The answer is impossible. Those who have reached the level of swordsmanship master possess an iron will. This also leads to Higao not having any flaws for a minute or a second. I gave up on assassination like this for several years. Bissler met Filion. Uncle. I want to go with you. Higao's precious daughter, Freya's heir. After Filion appeared. It may become an opportunity to shake the will of a master-level master. The highly poisonous swordsmanship of Balzivo and even the 8-footed lady, who has been practicing hard. The probability of assassination has been increasing over time. Today, he finally had the idea of carrying out the assassination plan. But why Higao? I can laugh so happily. Why? He didn't fall into Chaos L. This child is truly Freya's daughter. Freya. Mother's name. Mother always misses her father. So I kept looking at the necklace. I remember. Grandpa. Are you my grandfather? Father. Freya. Ah. Young master, thank you. I never expected the homeowner to laugh so happily. Does Filion like to eat sugar? It's like a dream. All of this is thanks to you, young master. My credit. I don't understand. The flawed Higao is right in front of me. But why am I so discouraged? The Higao in my memory. I am wrongly accused. Why do you refuse to believe me? Do you really want to impose all the sins of the family on me? I'm not in the mood to listen to sinners' excuses. I didn't expect you to collude with the devil and not say anything. Kidnapping innocent children to offer to demons. Master, I really... Don't use that wicked tongue to call my master. You garbage. The man who made me bear all my sins and sentenced me to death. But why am I hesitating whether to seek revenge or not? What are you thinking? You're so powerless. Squeezing others into death while lying comfortably. What are you doing here? Of course, it's to bring what you want. Didn't you want me to investigate Shidre Baskervy? Why do you look so listless? I'm busy reporting directly. As per your request, I have been focusing on investigating Shidre Baskervy these days. He seems to have sponsored several orphanages under a pseudonym. I have also adopted several children myself. But he not only destroyed the information of the adopter. Even the adopted child has no news at all. As you said, if he really is a demon, the problem will be big. The purpose of demons kidnapping children goes without saying. Either as a sacrifice or as food. Perhaps the disappearance of children in Andal City is also related to him. Why didn't I expect that? If Sieda is a demon now, didn't I always serve a demon before my rebirth? Let me bear unfounded charges against the person who gave evidence to Higao. Poor Bissler. Father must have made you bear all the sins of the family. I just sentenced you to death. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Hateful. Where is this, sir? Your future residence. Ah, the dean said I would be adopted into a good family. But here. Isn't it just a cave? Ah, it seems like you misunderstood something. This cave is not your home to go to. This is where you should go. Ah. Mother. Human children are indeed the most delicious. It's simply irresistible. Devil's 10th corpse, the 10th corpse, Androrius. Be not enough. I always feel that the human supply is not enough. How about directly raising them collectively like livestock? Devil's 10th corpse, the 10th corpse, Androrius. What's your idea, B.A.? I object. If things escalate, humans may become aware of our existence. Devil's 10th corpse, 8th division. And recently, you've only been eating human children. Be careful, Baskerville's hunting dog smells something. Don't worry. I have already laid a barrier around the cave perimeter. At the current speed, I want to accumulate the magic to open the portal. At least another 12 years of absorbing human blood. I just want you to be careful not to attract attention in the human community. Is there any other special situation within Baskerville? Not have. I'm doing well here. You should pay more attention to the Milger family. Okay, our only purpose with 10 corpses is to open the portal that connects the human and demon realms. Let the world enter an era of destruction. Everything is for the destruction of humanity and the 10 corpses. Is there a special situation with Baskerville? How could I possibly tell you that Higao has become a granddaughter who can't step out of the front door or walk out of the second door? After all, Higao has always been a cold-blooded man. This will be beneficial for the implementation of our plan. Only by using little Baskerville as a consumable like now. I wouldn't care if I secretly eradicated those little geniuses. Although the current Higao will not affect the overall situation. But if things continue like this, there may be some variables that arise. Is it all thanks to that kid Pissler Van Baskervy? That tenacious guy didn't die in my snake trap, not to mention. Still alive, walked out of the sea of trees. He even brought out Higao's granddaughter. I put so much effort into driving Higao crazy. It seems that it is necessary to eradicate the source. calling me over but only knowing to leave. It's been 5 minutes and not a word has been spoken. A posture full of flaws. The situation where two people are alone. Now is the perfect opportunity to kill Higao. If it were the old one, I would definitely implement it. But now, actually, I know you've always hated me. It sensed my murderous intent. After all, I sent my offspring as hunting dogs to dangerous places. Anyone would harbor hatred. Even the best version of you since childhood. I only believe that your hatred needs to be borne by yourself. Ultimately, everything is caused by my desire for revenge. To eliminate those barbarians by any means necessary. Higao absolutely cannot deny himself. He is definitely testing my loyalty. I'm sorry. And really, thank you. Filion told me. Freya lived a happy life before her death. After hearing this sentence, the suffocating feeling pressing on me has slightly eased. It's like being redeemed. All of this is thanks to you bringing Filion. If you have any demands, feel free to raise them. This is not a reward given to hunting dogs, but my gratitude. After being reborn, a vague doubt appeared in my heart. Give it a good performance in this midterm evaluation. Don't lose to those direct lines. It's already done. Persisting any longer would be very dangerous. I'm almost succeeding. Once you slack off in battle, you will get injured. Take this wound as a lesson. I believe you won't act recklessly. Son. The Higao in front of me and the Higao before his rebirth are not the same person. Perhaps that cold-blooded Higao no longer exists. This is also the change that occurred after my rebirth. But it is precisely because of this that I am even more at a loss. Can I really forgive him for living in revenge for the past 17 years? Even if he's not the culprit who made me bear the blame. But didn't you believe that I insisted on executing me? Revenge and forgiveness. How should I make a decision? First, Master, please raise your head. Finish what needs to be done. Can I make any request? Of course. What I want is, afterwards, we will decide how to treat Hijujia. Filion. You really like Baskerville, don't you? Well, there's Uncle Bisla here and Uncle Osiris, my grandfather. Why isn't my name there? Do you remember my uncle's name? Big. Uncle Sieda. Master Sieda, you haven't closed your door for cultivation yet. Before practicing, I want to take a look at my niece. The homeowner instructed me not to let anyone approach the young lady. I know. I can keep a secret, can Filion. Okay, got it. Just like Sister Freya's hair. Oh, hey. Master Sieda, have you met Lord Freya? I remember you weren't born yet. Ah. I remember my father seems to be looking for a wet nurse for you. Do you want to take a look at Hiccup? Hey N. Grandma has disappeared. The wet nurse has an urgent matter and has left. Filion, do you like Grandpa Higao? Grandpa seems to also like Filion very much. After all, you look so much like your grandfather's deceased daughter and wife. Then just kill you. How desperate will Higao be this time? Sieda. Why are you here, wet nurse? Groan. Uncle Osiris. When I came, the wet nurse was not with Osiris, big brother. I thought about taking a look at Filion for now when she was alone. If father knew about this, he would definitely be furious. Let's just pretend that there hasn't been any mutual confidentiality this time. Good idea. Sieda, don't you want to go into seclusion and practice again? Preparing to go next week. Osiris, one day I will kill you. Don't force yourself too hard. You can come to me anytime if you need anything. You're worried about me. Don't you know why my father was pressuring me step by step? It's all because of your genius for comparison. If it weren't for you, Sieda. Ah. Sieda's residual memories. Since my brother has arrived. Then I'll go first. Call. This is the first time I have said such caring words to my younger brother. As a young master, it is only natural that one must follow the example of a family head. So I have been learning from my father's calmness. But now even my father is expressing his emotions. I never thought that one day I would become a grandfather. Can I also gradually express my inner emotions? Thank you, niece. This is all because you returned to Baskerville. Annoying. After that day, Higao stayed by Fei Lian's side without leaving a single step. I never had a chance to get rid of her. It was definitely the best opportunity at that time. If it weren't for the despicable Osiris causing trouble. Call. Forget it, there's still a long time before the portal opens. There's no need to rush. It's not too late to kill when Higao cherishes Fei Lian even more. How should we get rid of her then? Poisoning someone like Lucina disguised as a disease. Still using the indigenous people like Freya did. There's no need to use more cruel methods. There are cracks in the boundary. Someone has come in. Who is it? Brother Sieda, I came to play with you as agreed. Bisla van Baskervie. How? I followed you all the time when you came here. It's just that you seem to be thinking about things and completely unaware of my existence. Slot 2 Silent Wrath Snake A. A mere master intermediary can actually break my barrier. The key is, does following me mean he has discovered my true identity? It seems that you were surprised by your younger brother's sudden visit. And why did you come to such a gloomy place? Make it seem like you're the devil culprit behind the disappearance of Andal's child. You already know. Tell me how you became aware of Bisselfan Baskervie. Devil, you're too lazy to hide your identity anymore. After all, it's just you and me here. There's no need for that at all. Although I don't know where you got your confidence, you dared to break into here without carrying a weapon. But personally, I am very grateful for your self-deception. What are you laughing at? Hiccup. Ah, this weapon. Surprisingly, it can directly sting the soul. Is it difficult? This is. Gluttony Fly Balzevo. How could you have the remains of the ancient demon constellation Lord of the Flies? The devil truly understands the devil Sieda the most. Wrong. I should call you one of the 10 corpses, right? In order to open the portal connecting the demon world, the 10 demon kings specially came to the human world. How did you connect to this? How is that possible? Your soul form. Why do you have the blood of our clan in your young soul? Is it difficult that you crawled out of hell? This guy is the culprit who made me take the blame before I was reborn. I call him a benefactor. The scoundrel who ultimately led to my execution by the master's family. Get up, demon. Don't expect me to easily kill you. The peaceful days before rebirth encountered despair. That's the portal between the human and demon realms that appeared in the sky. The period when we invaded the demon race. Call it the Age of Destruction. The 10 high-level demons who descended into the human world in advance opened this portal. 10 corpses. In the long battle with demons, I once encountered 10 corpses. As a result, crushing defeat. 671 people participated in the battle. 66 people ultimately died. 4 out of 5 survivors lost consciousness. There is only one actual survivor. And the reason why I was able to survive. It's because the devil only wants to kill 66 people to make up for the evil fun. The power of the high-level demon's 10 corpse is overwhelming. I didn't expect to encounter one of them now. This is almost 10 years. These white bones have been devouring children all along. He 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 he. How do you get angry when you see a child's body? Don't worry, they have been living in my belly all along. Should I help you revive them? Save me, save me. I miss my mom. Don't play tricks. You can't resurrect the dead. My arms. Regeneration completed. Well, I know your secrets are no less than mine. Even Osiris, known as a genius, only reached the intermediate level of a master in his early 30s. And yet you reached this level at the age of 17, making you an unprecedented and unparalleled offender. Besides, he also holds the remains of Lord Balzevo from the demon constellation. The future will definitely become a threat to our side. We must eliminate you here. You are the one who died. This guy is just a sequence. There's a fundamental difference between my lightning sequence and mine. That is the iron law that prohibits collateral and illegitimate children from learning swordsmanship after the 4th form. He couldn't have hit me who reached type 6. Baskerville 6. Baskerville 6. This guy also knows type 6. However, I have long guessed that he has hidden many secrets. Baskerville type 7. Cough cough. 7th tooth at. How did he know that only the head of the household can learn the 7th form? Cough cough. Demons always consider themselves superior to humans. That means you arrogant demons are the easiest to deceive. Even the heroes who closed the portal and ended the era of destruction. I couldn't find all 10 corpses either. But now things are different. The era of destruction has not yet begun. 10 corpses are also hiding in the dark, accumulating strength. I have a chance to uncover them. I know. Your plan is to connect the depths of the human and demon worlds. If I kill you and send your partner down to accompany you, it will ruin your plan. You should be very pleased, right? I'm actually afraid of a human being. You damn human. Blood prick. I didn't expect Androrius to reveal his true form in front of humans. Dang dang. My grandfather has made an appearance. I confess. Your strength has exceeded my expectations to some extent. But that's all. See how much you can chop. You have already lost. Are you sure about this injury? Infinite bloodsucking. My ability is to control blood. My ability to face living beings is invincible. I will drain your blood and turn you into a zombie. Bislefan Baskervy. The 10 corpse of Androgrophius. Danger level S, height discovered, destruction gate deep, giant snake uterus 29. Also known as the 10th corpse, the unsolvable natural enemies of humans are one of the top 10 disasters that cannot be killed. Infinite bloodsucking. My ability is at the semi-immortal level. As long as there are injured life forms around me, I am immortal. Giggle. Are you crazy? What are you laughing at? No, nothing. If you dare to suck my blood, I won't laugh. What? What? This is not ordinary blood. Let me show you something fun. Toxic in the blood. Not only that. Dang dang. Regeneration completed. How could humans have such abilities? Plus the poison that can cause damage to demons. Only the cunning spider of Red Black Mountain possesses this toxin. The Hydra of the Giant Kingdom. The giant jellyfish in the depths of the Black Sea are the only ones. How could a mere human possess such an incredible poison? What, don't you really like blood? Gluttony Fly Balzevo Cone type. Slot 1 Poisonous 8-footed Lady S. Person 2 Slot 2 Silent Wrath Snake A. L Slot 3 Super Regenerated Pole Swamp Cerumen Snake A. Indeed, the highly toxic poison of Madam 8 Feet is also effective against the 10 Corpse. It's just angry. Why didn't this guy die from his own poison? This proves one thing. Having the Master Peak plus Baskerville 7. And I, along with Balzevo's abilities, capable of defeating the top 10 factories of this period. This guy is just too strong. How was such a monster created? The top priority is to find a way to survive and tell the other 10 corpses about the existence of this guy. Immediately gather the scattered magic power. The barrier has been lifted. Hydrated blood. Do you still have the ability to turn water into blood? Truly a high-level demon, even if not fully restored, it should not be underestimated. But all of this is in vain. I won't let you suck blood to recover. Don't worry, I never thought about vampire recovery. This move is no longer needed. Wake up, Blood Knights. These knights can all imitate my Baskerville 6. Even if you are a Type 7 powerhouse, you cannot deal with so many Type 6 knights. I will kill you first and then kill the people you love in order. This is the consequence of fighting against the 10 Corpse. Can all these blood clots be treated with Formula 6? That's indeed dangerous. The premise is that I was unprepared. Can I make any request? Then I want to. You've lived in Baskerville for so long, so you should know about this whistle, right? That whistle. You. Hateful. Kill that guy immediately. Call the permission of the Baskerville Knights. In addition, this black whistle has another permission. That's calling on all of Baskerville's combat power. Cave. Wrong. Half of the mountain has disappeared. When you wanted to borrow all the military power of Baskerville, I was curious where it would be used. Originally, it was for hunting demons and spirits. He is truly my son. Pagal Le Baskerville is also included in the scope of combat power. In addition, the Knight Captain and the young Master Osiris. Has Baskerville gathered everything? From now on, I will take command of all Baskerville's combat power. Give to the owner of the whistle, Bisselfen Baskerville. All staff. Tear it apart. This demon has the ability to suck blood and restore magic. 1717. The injured jumped into the highly toxic river on their own. Don't help demons regain their strength. So, no hunting dog can have any scars. Obey your command. Ha ha ha, it can instantly boost the morale of the knights. Big brother, This nephew's imperial studies are doing well. I didn't realize that my son had turned into a demon. That's really ironic. Damn bastard. Damn it, they knew my abilities but didn't back down. Is this Baskerville's hunting dog? Its strength far exceeds my imagination. Continuing to persist is just a waste of magic. We must find a way. Ah, let's make a transaction. As long as you let me go. I immediately escaped from Shed's body. You definitely don't want to give up on the second son of the family easily, do you? You. I really thought Baskerville would agree to such a ridiculous deal. Indeed, you would definitely not agree to such a proposal. Except for one person. Osiris. What about you? Do you want to watch your younger brother who has been circling around you since childhood die? Based on my speculation, Osiris is the softest-hearted member of this family. Don't force yourself too much. If you need anything, feel free to come to me anytime. As long as the force is strong enough, it may become a breakthrough point. This is the last chance to save Sieda. Please do not believe the devil's words. You mean Sieda's soul is still there? Then I definitely need to do something. Big brother, I'm still alive. I'm sorry. I sold my soul to the devil. The period when I was compared by my brother and evaluated by my father. It's too agonizing for me. I deeply regret selling my soul now. I also know that all the riots so far have been my fault. I just hope you can give me a chance to redeem myself. Sieda. I can only help you do these things. I'm really sorry. Brother, you don't need to blame yourself. Siedege's soul has long been extinguished, and all of this is just a devil's play. The reason why the demon successfully bewitched Shed was partly due to my mistake. If I could take care of him more when I was a child. What pains me the most is not the corruption and death of my blood relatives, but rather the future Hope Master within the territory. The sacrifices of those children. As the young master, I am ashamed that I have yet to realize the existence of demons. Even being played with by the other party in their hands. Brain head. The head wants to escape. Ha ha ha, a bunch of idiots. Although delaying the opening time of the portal is a helpless thing. But my other brothers will definitely make up for my part. I will kill them again when I recover. Wait, ha ha ha. Disgusting this distance from my attack. I taught you as a swordsman not to leave your back to the enemy. Son. This emotion. Didn't Sieda completely disappear? Why does the body still harbor fear of Igao? Is this pure fear of the strong? Blow one's breath. Haha, I knew it. Even the sword aura of a master swordsman cannot touch the sky. Hiccup. How is that possible? I was actually a mere human. This is the sword Sankhegale Baskervi. Is the swordsmanship master's swordsmanship powerful? A few days later, notices were posted on the squares of all the Baskerville family's territories. The content is about the truth behind the lure abduction incident that occurred within the territory and the corresponding compensation process. The truth and compensation process regarding the disappearance of Bait in Baskerville territory. This announcement covers the causes, consequences, and compensation for all cases of missing children that occurred during the period BC 10 AC 19 in the imperial calendar. All families and orphanages where children went missing during this period are subject to the principles of Article 1, Paragraph 4 of the Bisler Special Law. People instantly fell into a daze. Although the announcement concealed the arrival of Demon King-level demons in the human world. But all the deeds committed by the second son of the Baskerville family were listed one by one. And then a few days later, a public ruling was made on Shed's mother not suspected of putting venomous snakes into children's rooms. Suspected of poisoning the First Lady. Suspected of kidnapping and murder of eldest daughter. Suspected of assisting Siede in kidnapping young children, etc. A total of 1,642 suspects were ultimately sentenced to immediate execution. Norte was unexpectedly not brainwashed by demons. Just until the moment before the execution, she was shouting to take one last look at Shed. Siede's confidants also suffered the same fate. And the person in charge of this liquidation is young Master Osiris. Wrong. Another person has obtained partial permissions from the young master, Bisler van Baskerville, as a mythical figure in barbarian warfare. And rumors about the first major contributor of this incident, 9, began to spread throughout the entire territory. People who were originally dissatisfied. I gradually calmed down while admiring Bisler. The liquidation led by the two actually started and ended within a week. And the scene of Baskerville's senior executives being executed on sight. It also intimidated countless people. Let them know again that family laws cannot be violated. Even if the other party is a member of the main family, they will be severely punished. Fillion's question. What's different about Grandpa? No beard left. How does Grandpa look without a beard? Boring. These two were completely unaffected by this incident. The clearance work of Siede's stakeholders has entered the final stage. There should no longer be any demon remnants in the Baskerville territory now. And I also asked Cindy to investigate intelligence on other demons. Just wait for the message. What do you want me to track down the location of the Demon King-level demon? You might as well kill me directly. My younger brother has worked hard. Big brother, you too. Due to the handling of this matter, your enrollment time has been significantly delayed. It's time to prepare now. The family is still not very stable, right? You don't have to worry about the family here. This is also my father's decision. Let me go to school at this time. From Higao's perspective, the best choice is to put me, as the owner of the people's hearts, on the table to deal with the remaining troubles. What the hell is he up to? Father should be afraid that you will be hurt by the aftermath of the power struggle. I have recently gotten to know my father a little better. He's just not good at expressing himself. But I definitely care about you. Others say I look a lot like my father, and my words should have some credibility. The head of the household has reversed the situation here. Well, it's a bit difficult. Become. He. Am I seeing everything with the same eyes as before? The life before rebirth can only be considered a life of being chained by a dog. How to pull the dog chain? I just watched Higao's back and followed Bei. So I never knew. Higao was actually chained up by someone. Everything I know is changing. Fate is also good. Ending. Also, Higao. You used to look like this without a leash. I understand now. The Higao who wanted revenge no longer exists. I used to be. It's time to choose to let go too. Big brother, I will go to the academy. Well, it's a big and correct choice. However, I haven't reached the time to put it down yet. Because true revenge has just begun. Hateful. Who exactly are you? How do you know I signed a contract with the devil? Hateful. I. Night Hound. You demon avengers. Every year, on a certain day in the water capital of Bellevue, the capital of the empire, many people flock in. That's the world's top academic institution. The admission ceremony day of Kosu College. Starting from the first day of enrollment, the major clubs of the college will vigorously promote themselves in order to recruit new students. You don't believe me, do you? Let me show you our meditation club. Can the newcomers over there take some time to help us conduct a survey? Just sign and stamp on this club application form. The competition for recruiting new students today is more intense than last year. After all, the freshmen of both the hot and cold weapon departments this year have great potential. There are two classes in the college. The cold weapons department mainly uses weapons such as swords, bows, and guns. And the hot weapons department mainly focused on magic. During the 4-year period, students need to improve their overall knowledge in addition to their major subjects. The most eye-catching among the freshmen are these few people. The Thoth family of the Dunwater clan, known for their marksmanship. And the excellent archery skills of the Isa family 66 Milan card 66. These two people won the common first place in the actual combat assessment of the cold weapon department, which is the primary hunting target. And the third, fourth, and fifth place are the Baskerville triplets of the 66 Iron Blood sword family. After all, these three people are from Baskerville, so there's no need to explain too much, right? And there is only one person in the hot weapon department who is most eye-catching. Monster newcomer 6 Sinclair. I heard that this person is a legendary figure who ranked first in practical combat and second in written exams. Additionally, there is another one. The first comprehensive written test. Bessler. Oh, at most this person is just a smart bookworm. There's no need to actively recruit them, right? Forcefully recruiting will only disrupt the atmosphere of the club. And it's also difficult to find the guy named Bissler among the freshmen who has more than 10 people. In order to avoid attracting attention, I deliberately disguised myself as a civilian and erased the surname Baskerville. But I didn't expect it to still attract attention. I heard that it's more difficult for ordinary people to enter the academy. That's why I did my best in the relatively unnoticed written test. For the convenience of action, I must try my best not to attract attention. Senior, take a look at me. Sister, I am your fan and I love you. I applied to this college just to meet my senior sister. The temperament is too charming. It's beautiful. Everyone, please calm down. Student President and Minister of Information, Doris Lombardies. You should be interested in the news department before registering, right? No, we're interested in you, Senior. Duolace Lombardies. I remember she seemed to be the student president of the college. Try to avoid her as much as possible. Right here? Well, you're also in that room. So we're roommates now. My name is Mickey. My name is Bissler. Please take care of Bissler in the future. Mickey. I remember this person. Before rebirth. He takes good care of me. He is a very kind child. During that period, he suffered from the oppression of his roommates, ultimately leading to. I hope the same thing won't happen again in this lifetime. The bed is double-layered. You can choose it first. Will you go to Bissler's freshman welcome party tonight? Oh, did I ask a stupid question? As long as you are a new student, You will definitely actively participate, right? After all, freshmen must get along well with their peers and seniors, otherwise they will suffer a lot in the next 4 years. No, I won't participate. You won't attend the freshman welcome party. Well, I won't go. No, no, if you don't go, you'll be blacklisted by the seniors. The contemporaries will also isolate you. I heard that many prominent senior students will attend this welcome party, including the student president, Lady Dolores. There are also famous people among the same generation. Have you heard of Toth, the eldest son of the Dunwater family, and Malenka, the eldest daughter of the Isa family? Not only that, the Baskervy family's triplets have also enrolled in school. Those people are all strong. In addition, Sancho from the Northern Mercenary Guild, who had already taken over the position of chief of Valancy Academy, still came to our academy. In addition, Sinclair, the chief of the Hot Weapons Department, also left his position as the chief of the Magic Tower and transferred to our college. Oh, I never thought that one day I would be able to be at the same time as these strong people. Before his rebirth, this kid's intelligence gathering and analytical abilities were top-notch. How about now? Are you willing to go? Not going. Why? I simply don't want to go. Mickey, why don't you go and have fun? Wow. Handsome. I also want to learn from him. Finally, I couldn't hear those little brats crying and making noise anymore. Recently, every warehouse has been filled with those kids, which is really annoying. Where have they all gone? Several carriages arrived in the early morning and were all taken away. It is said to have been sent to Batty's welfare home. Arthur's curiosity killed the cat. Don't inquire about useless things. Hey, stand guard and don't chat. If there's a mistake, be careful. I'll chop you all off. Human flesh shredder rumbas. Humph, a bunch of cowardly guys who dare not even fart. I am also facing the master level me. How dare a low-level mercenary without even magic resist? Is there no slightly stronger opponent? I really want to cut meat. You are Lombard. What low-level mercenary dares to call the name of the old man? This is Renhatbas. For years ago, he slaughtered his neighbor's entire family as a sacrifice and made a contract with the demon. Afterwards, joined the Northern Guild Alliance. Hello. Over the years, I have been collecting a large amount of intelligence to dedicate to demons. The last time was to steal the tactical map of the Human Alliance. Notify the enemy of the resting place of the border team. Don't talk nonsense, come out quickly. At this point, the friendly team was annihilated. Hiccup. There is no feeling of the blade entering the flesh. Ah, arm. My arm. I have no idea about the Human Alliance. You are wrongly accusing a good person. Of course, after all, this hasn't happened yet. But I know you have already made a contract with the devil. Tell me the devil's information about the contract we made with you. 1. I don't understand you. Did you die from another head explosion? This way, 3 of them will be settled. Made from memories before rebirth and Cindy's investigation. Blacklist. It says traitors who defected to the demon camp and betrayed humanity before the destruction era. Information on demon worshippers who must be killed. Today's 3 demon worshippers all died from head explosions. If this is the demon's ability, that represents the 10 corpses who signed the contract with them. It's hiding around here. I've already killed 29 people today, haven't I? Whenever demons are mentioned, they will explode and die. This should be one of the conditions of the demon contract. I still couldn't get the specific location of the 10 corpses in the end. It seems that this showdown will become a tug of war. It doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, I don't expect to reap anything on the first day. Let's call it a day and head back to the academy. The freshman welcome party is not over yet. To avoid unnecessary trouble, I'd better show my face. President Duo Lacey is here. Minister, I love you. Ha! Senior, I'll pour you a cup. Those two people. He's also a new student. They are hailed as the great heroes who led humanity to victory in the era of destruction, just like Jamamil. A warrior who always serves as a vanguard and leads the battlefield. The 7 great families, the Songhai Gun family, the Dunwater family's genius. Haha, the beauties are so cute. Totraman Dunwater. The divine archer who kills countless demons. The genius of the Isa family, a legendary archery family among the 7 major clans. Milan Kapoor Isa C. In addition, there are many familiar faces on the battlefield. I never thought I would meet them again someday. Has Jamamil entered the school yet? Let's hear your singing voice. 1. Why bother singing when your senior asks you to? Everyone, new students are going to sing. Mickey. Don't cry, let's have a drink. As long as you finish this cup, there's no need for a talent show. This is too big. Drink. Why are you going against the kindness of your senior sister? Okay, that's right. Ahem, ahem. Ha ha ha, this guy vomited. It's so disgusting. Oh, they all jumped onto my stockings. From now on, your nickname will be Tutu, Tutu Mickey. Who are you? Mickey. I dropped out of school before being reborn because I couldn't withstand campus violence. I heard that after he became a grassroots civil servant, his life was very difficult. When the two reunited again, they were already on the front line after the beginning of the era of destruction. He is one of the few individuals who voluntarily applied to go to the battlefield. Due to his exceptional tactical and intelligence analysis abilities, he saved many people. I am also one of them. He is definitely a comrade worthy of respect. Leave it to me, Mickey. You go back to the dormitory first. Watching comrades suffer humiliation is not a pleasant thing. Who are you? How dare you disturb the seniors and sisters speaking? You and he are students from Class B of the Cold Weapons Department in the same class. How do you feel confident in your own abilities and want to challenge the authority of senior students? How dare this damn thing harm our master? In the academy, my identity is a commoner. If you dare to speak up, I will kill you. Oh, don't bully the freshmen too much. As senior students, we cannot be too rough. By the way, how about this? Once you finish this, we'll let you two go. Bye, Bisler, I'm fine. This is a mixture of vodka and rum. One person can't do 1L at all. Excuse me for a moment. Wait a moment. How? Senior has something else to attend to. What's so noisy about? President Duo Lacey, a new student, vomited. We're helping him tidy up. Don't bully the freshmen too much. As senior students, we should be more magnanimous. Shwai exploded. Shwai exploded. Shwai exploded. What the hell is an illusion? Wow. Hot Weapons Department Practical Test Number 1 Comprehensive Written Test Number 2 Sinclair. I have found a good person. In the college, the hot weapons department and the cold weapons department usually have classes together. The purpose of this method is to create a sense of competition among highly self-respecting elites. Enhance overall classroom focus. The above is the overall content regarding barbarian culture. Professor Fan Smerge, the main lecturer of the combat theory course. According to the current discovery of the location of the barbarians, can anyone guess where their headquarters are? The locations of the conflict between Hiccup Barlow and the Empire are as follows. What else is there on the 1st, 8th, and 75th Highlands of the Western Front? Cold Weapons Department tied for first place in actual combat, Totram and Dunwater. Considering that the conflict areas are all low-lying basins, will the barbarian stronghold be in the plain area? Cold Weapons Department tied for first place in actual combat, Milan Kisesa. Let me answer. Hot Weapons Department Practical Test Number 1 Comprehensive Written Test Number 2 Sinclair. Chief Sinclair of the Hot Weapons Department. Then you can answer it. According to the information released by the military department to the academic community, the regions where barbarians and empires fought were Hill 145 7 8 30 75 207. 29 people resolved yesterday. There is a demonic stench emanating from them all. Death is caused by facial explosions. Face. Explosion. If this is the ability of the 10 corpse hidden nearby, then I can guess some hidden place. I need Cindy to focus on investigating that direction. Bye, Bisler. It seems that the state of the cold weapon department is slightly worse than that of the hot weapon department. On the first day of class, someone fell asleep. I didn't feel sleepy. B.B. Slur. Did you feel sleepy? What's your name? Bessler. Bissler, everyone saw you close your eyes. Do you still want to continue arguing? Closing your eyes doesn't mean feeling sleepy. Really? It seems like I misunderstood you. Well, students can understand. Where did this come from, Iron Idiot? Well, I got it. Sinclair, the first in the hot weapons department, answered correctly just now. Therefore, I gave her a score of 10 for attitude and 1 for all members of the hot weapons department. As long as you answer my question now, you and the cold weapons department can also score points. But if you answer incorrectly, all members of the cold weapons department will become negative numbers. That's unreasonable. Listen up. Tell me about the areas where the barbarian below fought against the Imperial car. Based on this, speculate on their headquarters. Barlow is notorious for being difficult to deal with and difficult to obtain intelligence from. The professor's question is too difficult. This bastard has caused trouble for our entire cold weapon department. What are the regions where Barlow and the Empire have fought? My answer is over. Anyway, after the Amen incident, the indigenous people of Barlow. It's okay to tell them that they have already moved their place of residence. Completely correct. This is the content of a paper that has not yet been verified by the academic community. What is he doing? Wait, Bissler. This guy is the one who got a perfect score in the written test. Bissler received an attitude score of 10 points. 1 point for all staff in the cold weapons department. But even if you are the head of the written test, you cannot close your eyes in my classroom. Therefore, the attitude score needs to be reduced by 10 points. Attention from the student union. There are too many people named Bissler, and I don't really care. So he's the Bissler. He's the first one on the written test. So what? We almost got implicated by him and lost points. This kind of bookworm is really despicable. The top scholar in the written exam. I don't know if that smart brain will still be useful in physical education class. Nadas. 40 people divided into 2 groups. A ball game where throwing the ball into the opponent's goal is considered as scoring. This competition only prohibits the use of magic and weapons. No other way will prevent it. Nadas, this is my strongest sport. Exclusive to my field. Oh, Todd, you're so handsome. Humph, a game of barbarians. Don't be too arrogant, kid. We're still here. Where are we? Where are we? The troublemaker triplets of the Iron Blood Sword family. Sorry, I don't want to confront the monsters from the Iron Blood Sword family head-on. Don't try to run away. Hand over the ball. But that doesn't mean I'm afraid of you guys. Wow, he's Todd. Wow, my physical strength is so strong. The Nada's genius of the Dumbwater family truly lives up to his reputation. Truly the chief of the cold weapons department. Did you see that? What's the use of the backlight theory? A true warrior should focus on their physical strength. It's the person who went against Professor Vance. Didn't I ask you to block him from approaching my side, triplets? Please make way for him obediently. Give him a little lesson. Let him know that learning without exercise is not enough. Why did this guy come straight over? I've already thought of giving way. Ah, then I'll just pretend. 2. What's wrong with me? Squinted for a while. No, how could I possibly feel sleepy during the competition? For Bissler, who ranked first in the written test. I was planning to bump into him and teach him a life lesson. But suddenly I lost my memory. I'm Dumbwater. I was knocked unconscious by a bookworm. Are you kidding? Must be revalidated. Something must have gone wrong just now. Try again. Oh, hey. Why doesn't he run towards the goal? Get out of my way, triplets. Are you dreaming? Dreaming. Dreaming. These 3 fools. Why does this guy always rush towards me? There will definitely be no accidents this time. The Nada's secret technique of the Tsanghai gunsmith. Holy spear tackle. Todd, wake up. I fainted again. Why exactly is that? Todd, calm down. You collided with him at terrifying speed and then flew out at the speed of light. I can see why you're so obsessed with that guy. He seems to have a secret on him. Let me do it this time. Sancho. I won't just watch my brother suffer a third humiliation. Selected by numerous mercenary guilds in the north as a sponsor. Sancho Barataria. Due to excessive physical strength, horizontal. He had made up his mind not to participate in the Nada's League of the same grade anymore. Newborns in northern permafrost to elderly on the brink of death. Everyone is fighting to the death for themselves. That means everyone is a warrior. We will never let you break through this time. Do you want to die? Sorry, oh. I want to see if you can resist my wrist strength. Mount Taishan. You have to perform this time too, right? Wow, Sancho crashed all the guards. The person who was hit and flown by Sancho. You're not going to die, are you? What do you care about him? As long as he takes a few more steps, class will win. That was just. How do you feel like your hand hit the mountain range? Ah. Booyah 3. Score 0-1, Class B wins. How can the first major contributor to Class B's victory be so calm? Be a little happier. You won by stepping on me. At first, I thought about teaching you a lesson in physical education class. It's quite embarrassing to think about it now. I'm sorry. By the way, how did you exercise your body? I suspect you've used magic. I am a commoner and cannot use magic. That's why I feel even more regretful about your good physique. If you could add early training. Now there is definitely a chance to become an expert like me. Toth and everyone else. Wipe off the sweat with a towel. For you. Thank you. The female classmates are indeed the best. Todd, the hero of the Shanghai Gun family. Sancho, the scholar of the Mercenary Guild. The hero who will hunt countless demons and save countless humans in the era of destruction. I didn't expect them to have such a naive period. Their emotions are a bit delicate. Hiccup. Wow. Handsome guy. At this moment, Bissler had not yet realized that his campus life would become very troublesome. Rodersey is 52 years old. Former district chief and welfare director of Hound district. You made a contract with the devil and sold the blood and offspring of many prestigious families. I really thought I did it seamlessly. This solid scent. You are a master of swordsmanship. Swordsmanship master. My breath is very close to solid, but currently it is still liquid. Strictly speaking, it is the pinnacle of a master. I need you to help me hunt down demons. Then I'll spare your life and give you corresponding benefits. This one. You can still smell the pungent stench of corpses from such a distance. You are 66, with 10 corpses. The aura is roughly high level for masters. The move uses the blunt force technique of the Faith St. Bardas. This guy is not 10 corpses. It's hard to believe that the Holy Family couldn't resist the infiltration of demons. Everyone has desires and weaknesses. This person should be a henchman under the 10th factory. Not bad. I'm worried about not meeting a decent opponent. After cleaning up your 10 corpses, you may show up voluntarily. I need to be a little more serious. Cough. 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 Efibo. This is your name. Who is your master and who has made you behave like this? Ka. Have you even lost your language ability? But I have plenty of ways to make you spit out the information. From now on, I will dissect your entire body bit by bit. Your visceral condition, bone distribution, scars, fresh blood, or magic concentration. All of this will tell me the answer. 6 Rainy Jot. Let's start. Help! Help! Your name is Desai, right? This didn't even kill you, so you're considered to have a strong botsi. You should know what you should do if you want to live, right? Spit out all the intelligence you know. Will you spare my life if I say that? That depends on your performance. I said it all. My dean's office has a treasury. That was just. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Explosion. An explosion has occurred. What happened? Did any of you hurt yourselves? Your Majesty the Holy Maiden. We are currently investigating, but there are some traces of explosion. Extraordinary explosive form. The traces of fighting engraved on the walls of the welfare home. Who is the holy side of the battle between the two sides? Your Majesty, are you okay? Well, I'm a bit anemic. There are no injured people nearby. Please don't force yourself too much. As soon as I saw this thing, I instinctively chose to hide it. This mask wreckage. It belongs to Lord Knight Hound. I was wondering which guy wrote the report in this way. How are you? You said there is a second poison needle on the scorpion beast that no one has noticed. If you write randomly, the attitude points of all staff in your cold weapons department will be deducted by 10 points. Do you know? Bissler, who ranked first in the written exam. Have you not discovered this yet after this era is over? Let me see if there is a second poison needle hidden inside the belly shell. Hiccup. Professor, this should be considered proof, right? There really is a second poison needle. This shocking discovery that shocked the research community was actually made by a student. Humph, the attitude score of all staff in the cold weapons department is increased by 1. Remember to come to my research lab after class and explain in detail, Bissler. Correct. Wow, this is really handsome. I thought that people who are good at sports are the most handsome, but I didn't expect that even in research, there are times when they become extremely handsome. I remember his athletic ability was also super strong. You forgot about the last Nada's competition. The key is, Pissler, you worked hard. He's still a secretive handsome guy. Yesterday. Taking advantage of the big explosion, Manhua disappeared without a trace. My only gain is the treasury account book of the welfare director. The account book records the whereabouts of children serving as demon food. From the perspective of supply frequency, perhaps there are more than one of the 10 corpses here. The key is the guy who flashed by yesterday. 10 corpses. It's possible to be lurking in the academy. There is a newspaper within the college that is also renowned throughout the city. It sells out all its daily news in an instant. It is evident that its influence is immense. It's Lekowin from the college news department. In addition, the minister of Lukawan. Welcome everyone to join Lekowin. Academy 3 years, Minister of Music and Literature, Doris Lombardies. Everyone knows that our Lekowin is famous for its hard work, yet we still enthusiastically sign up. It means you are all resilient people. Let's start introducing ourselves. I want to become an elite in academic clubs with a double harvest. College grade 1 Totramantin Waters. I hate it when others say I'm big and rough. So I want to showcase my intelligence by joining the news department. Sancho Balatalia, first year of college. Although money, intelligence, and power are inseparable relationships. But I prefer to put intelligence first. College 1H Sinclair. I have chosen the most promising one in the club. I will do my best to do my job well. Co-Academy, first year, Milan Kapoor Issa. I have loved collecting and analyzing intelligence since I was young. I feel that the news department is my calling. College grade 1 Mickey. Due to the college regulations, each person must participate in one club. So I joined Mickey. College 1-year Jibeisler. Lucan, a well-known news department both inside and outside the college. As long as you join here, you should be able to easily obtain various types of intelligence. The only drawback is the presence of a saint. Your name is Bessler, right? With your ambiguous attitude, you can't be a reporter for Lucan. Ah. Is that you? I didn't expect a celebrity like you to join our department. Wait a minute. Exclusive cold weapon department, what is the handsome genius who appeared in the Nadas competition at the age of 1? Yesterday afternoon, a mysterious new student appeared in physical education class. Ha ha ha, it's really you, Jibeisler. When is this news about Anna? I heard some interesting news about him, a beautiful young man, from someone else. How could I let go of such big news? Anna, Vice Minister of the Academy's 3-year G. Luca 1. Oh. All right, the other 2nd and 3rd grade students have gone out for interviews. Today, you newcomers will be fully responsible for carrying out the work within the department. On the early morning of X month X day yesterday, a mysterious man appeared and flattened XX welfare home. Is this the explosion that occurred yesterday? On the day of the incident, our department went out of the college to investigate the matter. We speculate that the perpetrator of the explosion is the perpetrator of the recent murder case. What is even more shocking is that the authorities have discovered the bodies of many teenagers and girls inside the welfare institution. Do you think this was also done by a mysterious man, Bessler? Except for the bodies of young boys and girls. Let's think about the title of this news together. The terrifying villain was born from this. Monsters that slaughter civilians appear outside the academy. What does Kawaguchi do to brush the royal guard? 10. A rare villain in the world who challenges the authority of the Battis family. The conspiracy behind the mysterious deaths of children is Big One. What do you feel is still a weakness? Is it because there is no villain's name? Don't usually vicious criminals have nicknames like human butchers and executioners? That's a good idea, isn't it? Should we call this person Shadow Hunter? Too tacky. What about the bomb killer that emits a deadly aura? It's too long. What about the killer in the welfare home? I have a deep impression. I want to use Mr. Terrorists. Night Hound. The mask found on site must be Mr. Night Hound's. Why did he appear there? He is humble and does not pursue fame or profit. Even rescued slum dwellers who died from scarlet fever. This sincerity cannot be faked. So when he stole the tears of the Holy Maiden, I thought he was doing it for some kind of righteousness. But why did he appear in the welfare home yesterday? Did he really kill the director of the welfare institution and the child? My eyes tell me that he is definitely not a villain. Even if Mr. Night Hound is a criminal, he must have unknown difficulties. Night Hound? This is pretty good. The barbarian style is very strong and highlights the brutality. I also agree with the feeling of being full of malice. Then use the Night Hound. I just accidentally muttered something to myself. Then use it. What is the true identity of the villainous Night Hound who spreads fear? The news about Anan Lekevin needs to be written based on real evidence. Now we don't even know if that person is a criminal. Anamorn Wr Gerjo Vo Mugio Ramris. What? Do you think that person is a villain, the Night Hound? I don't have much opinion. I didn't expect the Holy Maiden to say the 4 words Night Hound. Oh, guess what? There are no truly good people in this world. So this person should be a villain. Yeah, I'm the same. The Night Hound is not a good person. You're so sure. The Night Hound is not a good person. You're so sure. Your name is Bessler, right? Answer my question quickly. My fault. You must not be able to answer. After all, your opinions are all groundless guesses without real evidence. You have to remember that as journalists, if we talk nonsense casually, it may ruin the lives of innocent people. Didn't Coco say that she's from the Guard? Did the Night Hound destroy the building and kill the welfare director? That was just an interview with the Royal Guard, and they relied on speculation without evidence. Plus, the bodies of children underground in the welfare home have not been determined. It's too far-fetched to say that they were killed by the Night Hounds. Duo Lace. Sister School. Is that welfare institution still neutral despite being an institution within its own territory? News content must be as objective as possible and not biased towards any party. Then there won't be much to watch. It's not too late to send it out once the Knights of the investigation team confirm that it was done by the Night Hound. If he is really a villain, we just need to condemn crazily again. Minister. Professor Fan Si, the club advisor, has asked you to go there. He wants our news to lean towards the fact that the Night Hounds belong to the evil camp. Ah, that person likes to shape topics. I'll go talk to him. The minister has the demeanor of an iron lady. See, she used to be like this too. When was it before? Before her rebirth, she led the Order of Knights to defend the front lines of the battlefield as a saint. Saints, are you all a group of soft-footed shrimp? Why do you always procrastinate and dare not move forward? Hurry up and treat other partners while you're resting. When my mother faced demons back then, I had long anticipated that I might be smeared by someone. But it doesn't feel bad when someone speaks up for me. The Holy Maiden sincerely thanks you. Big. Good morning, Mickey. Good morning. The college wakes up at 6 a.m. Students who are awakened by the wake-up call will gather at the sports field in front of the dormitory building. Then imitate the gymnastics movements of the instructor in front until fully awake. Start a new day with a brisk run. After the morning exercise, the students dispersed in all directions. Some people continue to sleep. Part of it goes to take a shower. Part of it goes to the cafeteria for dinner. Oh. I feel that taking advantage of morning exercise time to sleep more can make the brain clearer. Mickey, morning exercise has more benefits for the brain. Whistler, I'm just roast. Bissler, your resonance ability is so poor. Be careful not to be a bachelor for the rest of your life. How about using Mickey as a practice object? I refuse. By the way, are you free this weekend? Let's go play in the city together. Okay, I really want to buy some books. I also want to go to a restaurant for dinner. And you, Bissler? I have a volunteer activity this weekend. Volunteer activities. Bissler was deducted a lot of points this time. Ah, it's Professor Vance again, isn't it? Who said he was being watched? Anyway, go play on your own this weekend. Volunteer activities should also be quite interesting, right? Bessler, let me accompany you. As long as everyone is together, we can go anywhere. It's quite unusual. What's so unusual? As long as I stay by Bissler's side, I have an inexplicable desire to get closer. It's like seeing your big brother. Well, although this kid is quiet, he has the qualities of a stock leader. During my years as a mercenary, I encountered people like this who were always surrounded by a group of people. Bissler is really amazing. Toth of the prestigious Dunwater family. Sancho, the top genius of the Northern Mercenary Guild, is willing to approach him proactively. Still willing to take on an unremarkable role like me. Learning and exercise are still so impressive. I always feel like as long as I stay by his side, I don't have to fear anything from now on. Mickey, you should be very familiar with the student information of our college, right? Do you know who that kid is? Are you referring to the person among the girls? You know, he's the most beautiful boy in our school. Senior Barncuzo in second grade. I didn't expect you to have such a big name and move around like this. 10 corpses. Do you want to directly take action? No, this will affect many people. We must not let future heroes be threatened. Hey, Bisler. I feel a bit unwell today and need to take a day off. Let's gather more intelligence first. Slot 2 Silent Wrath Snake A. Secretly tracking. Ah. Duo Lace Minister. Minister, are you okay? Pissler, please apologize quickly. I'm sorry. It's okay, I was a bit stunned just now and didn't pay attention. I feel like I hit a wall. And I didn't even notice his approach at all. This guy. Now that there are too many people, the plan of blindly following can only be postponed. 10 corpses, B.A. and Kuzo. Barn, you actually brought us to such a dark place. At first glance, it appears to carry evil intentions. I may have to tell you some sad news. Sad news? What do you mean? Recently, a guy has been ruining my good things. It often makes me hungry. Someone is bullying you, so you must teach him a lesson. When I was in a hurry to confirm the identity of that guy, I forgot to take off my school uniform and approached him. He may have already guessed that I am a student of this school. As long as he dares to come to S, we will help you deal with him. You can relax. Thank you for moving me deeply. So I'm prepared to let you be with me forever. That guy with a gas mask. Having the high-level strength of a master. The explosion at that time probably didn't kill him. Judging from his focus only on food supply points. Baba N. He must have sensed the presence of demons. Perhaps. He is related to the death of Androgorpheus. Help me, I'm so scared. Devil's 10th corpse, 9th corpse, Dalian. Alas, there have been too many recent events. Regarding the events that occurred both on and off campus, Duo Lei and I have compiled a list. Nowadays, there is a shortage of Lika literati and we need you first-year newcomers to participate. You need to select events from here for interviews, compile them into news, and submit them. Is this our news debut? I didn't expect so many events in this city. The public security is also too chaotic. Terrorists notice. A terrorist has announced that they will poison the capital of Romania, Benanol, and this city will investigate with the Leviathan family as the core. 710-11-10-150 missing male drama actor case. Drama actor B disappeared on his way home after finishing the performance, possibly due to crazy fans. L. Ovasil. Strange murder incident. All members of a certain family in his died mysteriously and their heads disappeared. A, who injured several people on the street in the past street murder case, was sentenced to death. So far, the perpetrator claims that he did not do it himself, and his current face is not his. The number of missing cases is increasing rapidly, and the number of missing cases in Beniner is gradually increasing. The perpetrator has not yet been confirmed to be the Night Hound. 3 people have gone missing in the college case. Many witnesses have seen these 3 people often together. Could it be that they sacrificed their lives for love? 10 corpses. So what? Did you find anything about that mysterious masked person? Aho, the subordinate of the 9th Corps Dalian. Dylan, the subordinate of the 9th Corps Dalian. Harper, a subordinate of the 9th Corps Dalian. The 9th Corps, Darian's henchman, Fito. That guy never appeared again after that incident. This person should also be cautious like us. Devil's 10th Corps, 9th Branch, Darian. Such being the case, we can only take the initiative to expand the scope of our activities. I'll give you some faces. Let's go out during the day to search for that mysterious person. Husband, what are you doing here so late? Who are these people? I originally intended to keep it for a few more days for viewing. No way out. Don't scratch your face when dealing with Fito. Ah. The death of Androlius and the appearance of the mysterious masked man have seriously hindered the portal plan. How annoying. Ai Hujia, follow me. We need to go see her now. Seize the opportunity to vent and release emotions. Why are you laughing? Being able to stand in front of the beautiful saintly lady. Isn't it something worth being happy about? I'm not here to joke with you this time. Well, Your Majesty, you haven't been here many times lately. There are too many cases of missing persons and murder to spare time. Indeed, the recent world has been too dangerous. Although I did it all. Kurt Lunkeny, the head of the Kentnia family, a collateral branch of baddies. This person relied on the resources of the main family to establish welfare institutions, monasteries, hospitals, and other seemingly charitable activities. Behind the scenes, he is a supporter of the exemption talisman system that exonerates the wealthy. This kind of person who is inconsistent in appearance definitely has secrets. I don't know why you came to me. I want to abolish the exemption system. The system where more money can wash away all crimes is too absurd. Why? Exemption from punishment is a consistent policy of the Holy See. Donating a large amount of wealth can be considered an immeasurable virtue, right? The so-called sin requires informing the gods. Obtaining forgiveness by accepting corresponding punishment. And the so-called exemption talisman cannot redeem the world at all. I'm just following the teachings of the Holy See. I suggest you discuss this matter with your father, the Archbishop. I need to excuse myself for something. I heard that college students will come here today to do volunteer activities. It's not good if they accidentally let them see you so excited. Then I'll come again next time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I almost couldn't resist collecting that face. It's not the right time yet. The Holy Maiden is the finest I have discovered in this world. We must wait until chaos arrives and she shows a look of despair before collecting. So we must speed up the opening of the portal. The era of hybrid wheels is coming soon. Right here? This is the welfare home that Cindy found after analyzing Androrius' account books. Therefore, there is a high possibility that it is related to the Ten Corpse, Joe. Is this also an asset of the Battis family? Since both the Iron Blood Sword clan and the Faith Holy clan have been infiltrated by demons, the probability of other families being infiltrated is not low. Due to the explosion incident, the identity of the Night Hound was exposed. So I wanted to take this opportunity to secretly investigate as a student, but... Oh, is this the destination welfare home for volunteer activities? With so many brothers accompanying you, why don't you have some fun? I didn't invite you either. Oh. I'm having a headache. The 10-day-long vacation of the college has begun. This can be considered as a golden holiday that connects the weekend school anniversary, Luenjiao Easter activities together. Some students travel around with their peers in the same grade, or visiting relatives at home, etc., are all enjoying their own free time. But there are also some exceptions. Bisler, we spent a long vacation with you. You have to thank us. But it's okay. You can take the opportunity to do the volunteer activities required by the college. Just go ahead and finish this semester's activities without doing anything. I personally enjoy volunteering, it's okay. Well, thank you. Is this Enlied Welfare Home? The largest welfare institution in this city truly lives up to its reputation. The welfare dean here is not only the founder of the Welfare Foundation, but also an external lecturer of our college. Who is the welfare director? The one hanging on the wall. Kurt Lunkeny. This person is a relative of the Batty's family and the head of the Kentnia family. His prestige is high and he holds a significant position in the Luanjiao community. About this Luanjiao. Due to differences in religious beliefs, it is well known among the people that there is a relationship of opposition between the Holy Maiden and Minister Dolores. Well, I hate getting involved in family conflicts the most. A highly respected dean. You can find out about this kind of person by carefully checking. We hope that all volunteers will take responsibility for the children and have their teachers accompany them during these 10 days. As long as they are taken care of carefully, I believe that children will remember everyone's kindness for a lifetime. Using the mindset of biological parents. However, why are Malenka and Sinclair here too? Hiccup. I also wanted to ask you guys. Is there a problem with heroes showing kindness? I keep saying the word hero again, afraid that others won't know that your surname is Dunwater. This kind of encounter can also be considered fate, right? Bessler. It's a pity that I haven't had the opportunity to interact with you in my daily life. Jay, please take care of me during these 10 days. Well, take care of me a lot. Bissler, I have to tell you some intelligence. Cutting-edge news. Last time I saw Sinclair go to the volunteer event manager's place. Ask where you are going for volunteer activities and have the person in charge insert yourself in. You should know what this represents, right? Pretending to be an accidental intentional contact. Sinclair, this person must pay attention. Speaking of which, will the welfare director not participate in this event? All right, the next step is for the children to choose the responsible teacher. Haha, you guys are not afraid of life at all. Oh. Okay, cute. You. What is called? Bissler, you're too serious. Well, it seems that only Fillion can accept my poker face. Taking care of children is quite difficult. I like Uncle. I suffocate whenever I stay in crowded places. Once I don't deliberately cater to others, they will say that my impression is not good. Why did you sneak out? Is it not feasible? By the way, if you ask like this, how could the children possibly respond to you? You need to smile more. Perry. Is this your name? Is my smile so anti-human? She probably didn't run away because she hated you. Bessler. I found that you are quite kind. Minister Duo Lace. Perry has suffered psychological trauma before and has closed his heart. This also led to her losing her language ability and being unable to speak. What happened to her? I'm not entirely sure about Yuezu, but she was born in a welfare institution. I have encountered many volunteers in the past 13 years. At first, the volunteers were very enthusiastic. But later on, due to being busy with my own affairs, I gradually stopped coming. Perhaps she has long been tired of those brief encounters and long longing. But she seems to have a slight reaction to you. If possible, can you take responsibility for Perry? You've been so busy lately that you hardly see anyone. There have been too many people confessing recently, and I really don't have any leisure time. I also want to buy an exemption talisman. How much do you need? I want to come up with 1 billion gold coins. You've killed someone recently. The barbarian slave I bought not long ago escaped. I accidentally beat myself to death on the way back. Is it necessary to spend such a high price just to kill a slave? On the way back, in order to vent my anger, I accidentally burned down a certain village. Quiet. Why would he do this? This smell is clearly smelled in the academy. 500 million should be enough. Let's consider the remaining 500 million as a tip to the gods. 10 households smell. Tipping the gods is a blasphemy against them. But as long as you donate enough, the gods will definitely forgive you. Haha, I learned a lot about faith from Mr. Kurt. You gave it a thumbs up. Wait, don't move. Mm. Damn it, it was discovered. Wait a minute. The smell emanating from this guy. Oh, I didn't expect the holy maiden to be here. And he also likes to hide and eavesdrop on other people's conversations. If not, he's having an affair with a male alumnus. Kurt. This situation is indeed difficult to explain. It's a bit awkward. Judging from your school uniform, you must be a student who came to our welfare institute as a volunteer, right? Although you are wearing glasses. But if you look closely, is it still handsome and pretty? Ah, this appearance is already considered a top-notch collectible. I really want to get my hands right away. Uh-huh. Humph. Oh, I forgot about some important matters. Let's go ahead and get busy, Your Majesty. Aerobic gas. I clearly witnessed the scene where he secretly sold exemption talismans. Even though I heard blasphemous words, I couldn't do anything. Pissler, why do you need it? I'm really sorry for making such a sudden and abrupt move. I will pay attention in the future. I'll excuse myself for now. Bessler. Why did he show an angry expression? Kurt Lunkeny. The average time spent in the welfare home every day is 2 hours. The main responsibility is to sell exemption tokens to nobles and merchants. He occasionally sends investment reports or exemption token sales books to the Baddies family via email. After checking the email, the recipient was found to be Cardinal Herbert von Baddies, the head of the Baddies family. Additionally, Kurt always brings guards with him when he goes out for activities. The guards take turns with 4 men and 1 woman in total. One of them is a masked man who was involved in the explosion incident at the welfare home. Because this person has the same scent as Ihwa in October. So I guess the remaining 3 people are at least high-level masters like Ihwa. If you face 10 corpses and 4 high-level masters at the same time, the risk is too high. So, before attacking Kurt, we must first eliminate 4 guards. Bessler. Are you too proactive? Oh, look at him, and then look at him. I'm really ashamed of him who only wants to make time to earn credits. Bessler, I'm so touched. I also want to take you as an example and improve myself to become a true hero. Let's learn Bessler together. I thought too much and didn't realize that I had done so much. Anyway, it's not easy to move around during the day. Then try to enrich yourself. Barlow's children also love playing with this. The egg of the 8-footed lady with no signs of hatching. I didn't expect this little gadget that I've been carrying all along to be effective. Fish on. Bessler is indeed very kind. Sinclair. Although it's a bit dull. Busy. Certainly. I want to be closer to you. I remember being 1 year younger than you. Talking to you casually shouldn't be a big problem, right? Up to you. Then I'll call you Brother Bessler. I don't like people calling me brother. Hee hee, next time I meet you, I'll call you something else. Big. Ah. Did it fall into the sewer? It's a pity. Just a ball, don't worry. I really can't do anything about you. Ah, why can't I shake it off? Bessler. Due to a negative first impression, I have always had a bias against him. The Night Hound is not a good person. You're so certain. Even being forced to come here for volunteer activities because of misconduct and deduction of credits. However, Bessler, the cafeteria is short of manpower, so he took the initiative to help. He was just helping me distribute my meals. But because there was no hot water coming out, I went to check the pipeline. That kid is so busy dividing meals that he doesn't even have time to eat. He's the minister. He just went to do laundry. If he hadn't helped me fix the pipes, I wouldn't have known how to soak those clothes. Bessler just hung out clothes with me. Then I was called over by the children to play, and now I should be tidying up the playground. Everyone sees him as a good person. My judgment is really wrong and outrageous. How could one have such a great prejudice against someone? It is well known that Kurt and I have a strained relationship. If Bessler had noticed Kurt's approach in advance and didn't want to make things difficult for me, they would have gone into hiding together. Then I definitely have to apologize. Oh, hey. Found. In this way, you don't have to feel guilty anymore. The volunteer activity has unknowingly reached its last day. Yeah, time flies so fast. So let's burn ourselves completely today. Oh. This is a flower wreath. This is an expression of gratitude. Thank you for always being by my side. Thank you also for helping me find the ball. It's okay, I quite like this atmosphere. Can we meet again? At first, everyone was very close. But when I'm busy later on, I don't come much. That child probably doesn't want to experience short-term closeness and long-term separation anymore, right? During the period of hunting demons, I have to experience a life and death crisis every moment. I can't guarantee that she will come back. However, we will meet again. As long as I have tomorrow, I will definitely come back. Brother, I'll wait for you. I am an uncle, not a brother. Enlied Welfare Institution Grand Hall. Therefore, for those who have been living in welfare institutions without their parents' companionship, this period of time is incredibly precious. Through interacting with everyone, they once again felt the companionship of parents. Filled the void deep inside. As long as the children can grow up and become adults, all of this is definitely the credit of the volunteers. Okay, in order for the children to grow up strong and healthy, everyone, please contribute your own efforts. Has Kurt finally appeared today? The devil's eloquence is truly remarkable. Cleverly utilizing these children's respect and guilt towards their parents. Changing ways to make them donate. Are all 4 guards present? Then it will be difficult to launch a surprise attack. But we can't just watch this guy feel proud. My preparation work has ended. We're going to slaughter this guy today. Big Brother Bessler, won't you pay? I don't have any money. No money. Aren't you a college student? I'm not crazy about donating money to demons. Speaking of which, Big Brother. Didn't I say I would think of another name? If you want. Are you a bit too indifferent? We relatively wealthy people should help them a little, right? There is no need for so-called parents in this world. Anyway, when I grow up, I have to rely on myself to create everything. The greatest role of parents is only to provide support during childhood. Eldest brother. It seems that you are a person with a story. Brother, would you have a chance to come to my house? Have a meal with my family during holidays or festivals. I'll go see the children first. Be sure to tell me the time after the volunteer activity ends. What a strange guy. Sinclair. The identity submitted by this person to the college is definitely fake. During the 4 years before her rebirth, she served as the top genius of the Hot Weapons Department, who achieved double first place in the annual written test and actual combat. But at the same time as graduation, the world evaporated. Children, go say goodbye to your parents. Sob, I swear to Toth. Before becoming a great hero, I will definitely come to see you every week. Of course, it will be the same in the future. The flowers in the north that cherish the future the most. And you are the future of the empire, we must keep up the good work. Brother will definitely come back. Next time, I will bring a lot of delicious food. Alas, 10 days is too long, too short, too short. But I already consider you as family. Duo Lacey Senior Sister. Bessler. I have a question. Why do I always remember that scene? Have you seen Perry? Perry. Yeah, I really can't see her. It's strange that I saw her this morning. Don't you know, Senior Sister? Okay. That's 9 Bessler. Perry didn't come out. Is it difficult? Well, parting is not the end of us. Enlied Welfare Institute's 4th Infant Dormitory Building. Let me ask you something. Where are those children imprisoned as demon food? Oh, I forgot you're deaf. Then there's no need to talk nonsense with you. This is the cloth cover that Aihua has worn before. Has this person been using a fake face to hide their identity? And this face is Fedro. No, Fidele doesn't have this mole on his face. Before his rebirth, Federo often mentioned his missing younger brother to me. I heard he disappeared after practicing seclusion. It seems that his younger brother. He was bewitched by demons and turned into an undead. That is to say, you could have been my acquaintances before your death. Lord Lewin, who looks down upon the people. We act in your name. Inspire sentient beings. Wash away the filth of this land. Make the guilty confess. Make friendly people. Let friendly people live forever in peace. Why is his figure all in my mind? Duo Lacey, you need to calm down. Bessler is just a good junior. I. This mask is Mr. Night Hound. Why is he here? The key is how did it come into conflict with Kirk's escort team? Mr. Night Hound. Saint. Stop. I don't know what conflicts you have, but we can definitely sit down. Ah. Holy Maiden, move aside. Mr. Hunting Dog, your arm. Don't worry. Mr. Night Hound, are you okay? Hurry up and treat your arm. I said it's okay. I didn't expect to meet the Holy Maiden here. What is she doing here tonight? Why didn't Kurt's guards even spare me? They clearly know who I am. Look at that. His face. They are undead who usually wear human faces. Why did our family members encounter such a situation? As the core of the family, you should be very clear about it. Is it even Kurt? This face looks familiar. It seems to be St. Sebastian of the Dubin Knights. After I went missing in the Sea of Trees. With Adolf Milger's defense, he did not receive any punishment. But I heard that he voluntarily proposed to go into seclusion for cultivation and there was no news from him. Hateful. The tattoo on the neck of the remaining guy should be from the Dunwater family. Sieda was also practicing in seclusion at that time. And they are all children of prestigious families who have cut off contact with the outside world. Closed cultivation. Miss has gone into seclusion for cultivation. Suddenly withdrawing from Uncle Adolph's Mingtang. I have been studying magic since joining the Dark Hall. Is it difficult? Zero points. Is this your attitude towards your future wife? I can only give you 0 out of 100. You are? Mr. Nighthound saved my life again. Her attack carried malice. And the target also includes me. This person should also be undead, right? Should be. When did the Holy Maiden start following Kurt? As far as I know, he was recently hired by Kurt. I am also in existence serving the gods, and I cannot stand idly by when facing the undead. Mr. Nighthound, I'll help you. Don't do it. I need to confirm something from this person. At least I'll cast a restoration spell on you. No need for women. Ah. Red long hair. Use magic of level 6 or higher with iron and fire attributes. Such a young powerhouse. Even in the realm of demonic masters, Milger is certainly rare. Mr. Nighthound. Why only defend and not attack? Does he know this wizard? But no matter how much we know each other, it wouldn't be like this. Before rebirth. I remember she had a good relationship with her uncle Adolf Milger. Since that's the case, she has no reason to quit the Mingtang and go to the underworld for seclusion and cultivation. Hey, what did you just say? Okay, then I'll tell you who owns the ruby vein. Everything is because I have had contact with her. You have a good understanding of the ecology of barbarian tribes. Can I give you 8 points? But the total score is 100 points. I have had interactions with her before. Without even choosing to use her for her own plan. Yimamirj. The brilliant future of the hero Jamamilg. If I disappear due to my rebirth, I find it difficult to forgive myself. Mr. Nighthound. What should I do? Your injury is very serious. Do you two know each other? I'm glad. In cognizance. All right. But your injuries are still It's almost done. Why did you fight to this extent? Is there any secret that cannot be told to me? Hunting demons. Demon. It's just my personal revenge. The bag used by Kirk's escort team emits a strong demonic aura. Take it with you first. Leave behind the relic of DX. The 4 of them. It's all that woman who lent it to me. I'm having a headache now. The mouth grows on the body. Mysterious masked man, you must be the guy who recently attacked my subordinates, right? Didn't you already know about the 10 corpse? No, you should be called Kurt. That's right, see. Kurt. This voice is Kurt. Oh, I didn't expect to be discovered by the Holy Maiden. But it's also good this way. I was originally prepared to give up my Kurt identity for the sake of great cause. The reason why I haven't touched you all this time. I'm just afraid of arousing human vigilance, but this time it seems like I have gained recognition. I never thought Kurt was a demon. Yes, that's right. When I pull off your face, you should also show a look of despair and terror. My light of life, my fire of life. My sin, my soul. Let those evil beings feel the weight of retribution. The light of redemption. Ah, ah, ah. Divine power. No, don't. Ah, ah, ah. Continue to reflect in your next life as well. Demon. Holy Maiden, your expression is also very beautiful now. Mr. Dark Knight Hound. It is impolite for a saintly lady to interrupt someone. How dare you, devil, wear the skin of the sun and do evil deeds? Because I am a demon. Your Majesty, are you prepared to be my enemy? No, that's right. Just rely on you, the newly appointed saint who is just starting out. The swordsman who is close to death can defeat me. Don't pretend to be calm. Your gaze has long betrayed you. Your Majesty, you are already a lamb to be slaughtered. I finally want to get the face of the Holy Maiden. Hiccup. During this period, by tracking your whereabouts, I discovered that you're just a coward. I only like to make my subordinates cannon fodder and never step forward. As long as I'm not hurt, you won't show up voluntarily. That's why I acted in this play. This injury is just a drizzle to me. 10 corpses, my acting skills. Not bad. Cunning little devil. You should call me Lord Dalian. Even if your head is pierced, you won't die. Dalian's 10 corpses are indeed not soft persimmons. You're the kid who killed Androrius. The face of the holy priest, which was finally obtained, was destroyed by you. Facial confiscation. I can collect other people's faces to obtain their memories and vitality. And the person you just killed is an individual named Kurt Lenkentnia. I have such individual faces, unless you kill them all. Otherwise, I will never be able to do anything about it. Then I'll kill them all and show you. What's going on here? Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? Please don't kill. Where is this place? I just bought the pie my daughter likes. On the way home. Continue performing. Whimper, whimper. Whimper, 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 it's too much. I clearly haven't done anything wrong. Why are you bullying me? Stop acting. It's boring. Thanks to your friend, I have long been immune. Is it? What about this one? Little brother, this is a gift for you. Ha! Mr. Night Hound. Facial transplantation. I can transplant the face to the target and infuse it with the memories and emotions of the original owner. And the face transplanted to you belongs to someone who suffered from paranoid ideation and schizophrenia before his death. The guy who ultimately killed his entire family. How about two human memories occupying one body? It feels uncomfortable, right? The psychological shadow of that human and your memory will gradually merge. In the end, you will lose yourself. Oh. Hand-arm. Don't worry. If I don't have any special means, I dare not be enemies with demons either. Andrographus died badly. That sword that spews demonic energy should be Balzevo. In addition, the master's peak strength. This kid is really difficult to deal with. Such being the case, if you really care about the Holy Maiden, then it's easy. You don't have to worry about me. Can't. I can't watch a hero die by my side. How could this battle be so cruel and terrifying? Mr. Night Hound, so far. Will we have to face such battles alone in the future? I should also face it with strength. But I'm too afraid. My body keeps trembling. No, I need to help Mr. Night Hound. Sister. 1. It's too simple. Even if you can withstand someone's pain. But what about hundreds of people? Just chop it all off. Is it that easy to chop off thousands of faces? That face-y. Harry. Here is. I only remember being swallowed up by Darian's abilities. That means this is Dalian's realm of abilities. They are all people who have been devoured by Dalian. This kind of restlessness feels exactly like the feeling when Darian's face is pressed against mine. These people's psychological shadows are gradually affecting me. Don't. It hurts so much. Stop. If all the people swallowed up by Darian are here, that child should also be there. I'm so scared. It's so uncomfortable. Want to die. I hate it so much. I don't want to live anymore. Walk away. Don't laugh. Go away, it's so disgusting. I'm so disgusted. Good or bad. So sad. I'm so tired. These are all human souls devoured by demons. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden. Are you satisfied with the collection of human souls that I have devoured? I won't devour humans casually. I always think carefully every time. These cries are so wonderful. Jilshan Hudalian. Danger level S, height discovered, deep within the gates of destruction, giant snake uterus. Also known as the ninth corpse, the unsolvable natural enemies of humans are one of the top 10 disasters that cannot be killed. Even children in welfare homes. How could you commit such a sin? I was just hungry and ate something. Do I need any other reason? Besides, I'm not guilty. Because I have this immunity token. Human creativity is truly amazing. I can actually exchange money for a chance to redeem myself. I use the welfare home as a granary. It is also inspired by the behavior of humans raising livestock in captivity. Even if I am guilty, I am still a disciple of humans. Of course. Holy Maiden, you are also one of those malicious humans. If it weren't for luck, I would have possessed divine power from birth. Your fragile nature, which can be easily broken at a touch, has long been a burden to the family. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have easily imprisoned the executioner in this deep world. You are his biggest burden, Yulo. Ah, looking at the speechless saint is really refreshing. In my deep world, the negation of the deceased will devour herself. I'm really looking forward to the expression on this girl's face after being denied being tainted. Answer. You're absolutely right. Whether it's an exemption talisman or not. Whether it's captive breeding or harming other creatures. My shortcomings are also good. All represent the cowardice of humanity. The desperate environment is the result of these factors combined. You're right, the so-called humans. However, still believing in the right path in despair is also a natural strength of humanity. Divine power. Aren't you contaminated? Thanks to you. I finally realize how indecisive I have been so far. Because of fear of my father, I dare not forcefully abolish the exemption talisman. Because of fear of demons, I dare not help the night hound. Actually, I also know how incompetent I am. But that person has already told me the answer. Why did the gods choose me, a weak person like me, as a saint? If it weren't for my innate divine power, those beliefs would be more steadfast than mine. There should be plenty of people who are more suitable than me. The reason why the gods chose you may be because of your distress and guilt. What the world needs most is someone who knows their own shortcomings but is brave enough to face and overcome them. I can't continue to let that person facing the demon alone. I also need to do my best. Damn it, if she successfully unleashes her divine power. There are still surviving humans here. But once they touch the divine power, they will be extinguished. I will no longer be tempted by demons. Sorry, I couldn't save you all. I finally found you. Perry. On my way here. I've been thinking about why I have to meet you. Because I have something to say to you. My remaining life will be a life of revenge demons. I came to the welfare home to hunt demons. But I never thought about the meaning of this revenge. At this moment, I met you. After seeing your smile. The meaning of this revenge has finally surfaced. I want to create a world where future seeds like you can grow happily. Thank you for making my journey meaningful. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you well. You have indeed come. I'm scared. I assure you, I will definitely deal with the guy who made you cry. The Holy Maiden actually has such power. Has she awakened? A mere human can purify the entire spiritual world and all souls within it. This is. The power has become much stronger. Is this the Holy Maiden's divine power amplification effect? The current me. It seems like we can reach that realm. Solid halo. How is that possible? Master of swordsmanship. Dalian. I won't let you die easily. I can feel it. Mr. Nighthound's sadness at this moment. And the hatred towards demons. His emotions were truthfully conveyed to my mind. The Pope once said, the moment a saint meets her soulmate, she awakens. I want to use all my divine power. Hand it over to Mr. Nighthound. Soul resonance. The Holy Maiden transmits her divine power to her soulmate. Blessing for temporarily increasing their ability value. 66 Nighthound. No, Bisselfan Baskervy. Entering the highest realm for the first time. Master of swordsmanship. Master of swordsmanship. Only a very small number of selected individuals among humans can reach this level. At least one should reach the level of a head of a prestigious family. Does this little kid already have the qualifications to reach this level? Why did it suddenly collapse? The souls you collected have now been purified, and thus lost the life-saving means of the cicada shedding its shell. Dalian, are you feeling hopeless? I didn't even notice his attack just now. Is it possible that Mr. Cost will die here? I thought we would gather magic step by step to open the portal. Can easily conquer the human world. But now this person is blocking them repeatedly. Even if I risk my life, I still want to kill him. You look down on me too much. I still have one left. I'm going to self-destruct you and everyone in this welfare institution. What a terrifying energy overflow. How to deal with the Night Hound? If this continues, this area will be bustling. Holy Maiden, calm down. See. Your concerns are unnecessary. The realm that one pursues for a lifetime before being reborn, but always finds difficult to reach. I believe that my current self has the ability to step in. Then use the sword that Igao used at that time. Brothers, we must fulfill our mission. Destruction of the human world. What is an earthquake? Wow. What is it? The late-night welfare home incident plunged the entire region into panic. The terrorist attack on the welfare home this time. Like the last incident, the criminal is still defined as a night hound. Therefore, it attracted the attention of countless people. I never expected the night hound to come here. It's so scary that there will be a terrorist attack in our place. On the last day, this kind of thing had to happen. It's a pity that I had the opportunity to seize the guy and prove my great hero potential. But it's unbelievable that there were no casualties in such a big explosion. Hey Sancho, be careful with your words, Mo. I heard that the director of this welfare institution and the guard knights are missing. Perhaps they died at the hands of the night hounds. Ah. Sister Duo Lacey must be very sad now, right? I see, Kurt. I always thought there was a problem with this person. But I never thought he was a demon. And it was the night hound who solved him. This person's crime of attacking collateral members of the family is unforgivable. But the act of eradicating the corrupt members of the family has made me feel very happy again. But even if the facts are made public, it's probably hard for people to believe, right? Mr. Federo, I hope you can forgive what happened next. Ah. Everyone, I have something to say to everyone. It's Lady Dolores. It seems that the Holy Maiden has something to say about this incident. Wow. Mr. Night Hound. I wrote the truth about the Battis family inside. You can use it however you want. Sales details of exemption tokens and exemption tokens on October 0. Sender Kurt Lunkentnia. Recipient, Cardinal Herbert Lombardies. Viscount Becking killed his parents who wanted to donate all their inheritance. Disguise it as an accident and inherit all the inheritance. Then donate 1.5 billion gold coins to wash away all crimes. Viscount Raider defiled the maid and killed her, hiding her body in the sewer. Donate 200 million gold coins to clear all crimes. Fei Si killed his business partner in order to monopolize the investment funds. Donate 800 million gold coins to clear all crimes. Donate 800 million gold coins to clear all crimes. Even if it's a pardon, there should be a limit, right? I didn't expect Cardinal Herbert and Lord Kurt to do such an ugly thing. This was said by the Holy Maiden herself. Count A's tax evasion amount reached 100 billion gold coins. But donating only 300 million gold coins will wash away all crimes. I will no longer hesitate due to fear of my father. Mr. Nighthound taught me what courage is. I, Dorothy Lombardies, believe that sin cannot be washed away with money. This behavior itself is a blasphemy against the gods. I swear here that I will thoroughly investigate to the end. Stop letting the ugly dealings of the Battis family continue. Saint. Still so upright after being reborn. Next, there are only 8 corpses left. I swear to you, we will definitely create a future where children like you grow up happily. May you rest in peace in heaven. My content is not mixed with any false information. Why hasn't it been published in the newspaper yet? Instead, it is necessary to repeatedly publish condemnation articles about the Night Hound. You don't know how much lace there is. Is your news content highly targeted towards specific organizations? Our college has always maintained neutrality in politics. Is the attack of the Night Hound truly an unjustified terrorist activity? The dark side behind the faith of the St. Bartus. I'm just discussing the matter at hand. Didn't your father deny all of this? The high-ranking officials on the list of exemption symbols also denied it. But I have an exemption token account book. But the source of that Ledger 66 is unknown. Why are you so protective of Battis? Did someone put pressure on you? I really don't need to keep this from you. Someone asked me to focus the news on the terrorist activities caused by the Night Hounds this time. The principal is also somewhat helpless about this. Is Cardinal Herbert's energy that strong? Even the principal can't suppress it. If it were just a cardinal, I wouldn't even give him any face. Can it be? The only existence in the family with a higher status than my father is the Pope alone. I firmly believe that even if everyone else falls, that one will not lose their holy heart. But I heard that the old man's judgment has declined due to his advanced age. Could it be that the father took advantage of this and blinded that person's eyes? Plus your column. Some favoritism towards the Night Hound. Don't forget the fact that he is a villain. Mr. Night Hound is definitely not a bad person. The bad guys are actually our family and the demons hidden inside. Sir said there are other demons in the world. He will continue to do so in the future, facing countless difficult battles alone. Through my conversation with the professor, I can be considered to know. Why does Mr. Night Hound silently fight against demons instead of making the facts public? Don't get involved in this matter anymore in the future. Good. But personally, I will definitely help him. Ha ha. I feel so tired just thinking about class coming up soon. I suddenly realized that I quite enjoy doing volunteer activities. Let's go together next time. By the way, everyone is preparing to practice natas today. Would you like to join us? I feel a little uncomfortable and want to be alone. A person. Then I'll go back to my room too. Of course, a person's time is important. Okay, we won't let Mickey get in your way. Okay. After that day, I haven't had time to be alone and tidy up properly. Take this opportunity to tidy up and tidy up. At that time, relying on the blessing of the Holy Maiden, he achieved the status of a master swordsman, once again descending to the pinnacle of swordsmanship. However, experiencing the realm of a swordsmanship master once is always a good thing. In addition, the biggest gain of this battle. It was obtained from the Guardian Knights of Dalian. I found these 4 skin bags together. It will automatically condense into a large mask. According to my memory, this relic. Mask of human face and beast heart, hungry people fighting with each other, 0 human face and beast heart off. It is an existence that can rival the magic sword Balzevo. Before my rebirth, I read about it in the annals of all things. A mask that can become stronger by killing one's own clan. It is said that as long as you wear it and kill the same human, you can become stronger. Even it has incredible resilience and magical reserves. Try it on. There may be some side effects. The physical strength and breath lost in the last battle are rapidly recovering. Its effect is different from that of the Saruman snake, which has an extremely strong regenerative ability. It can also restore physical strength and fatigue. But it's a bit strange. Why did my gaze drop so much? Plus, the field of view has turned black and white. Chirp. Became a dog. This is the side effect. If you can't recover from this, it will be troublesome. You must take off your mask. Ah, call. Can you take it off with just a thought? You can become a puppy if you want to. This seems more like an auxiliary ability, right? Fortunately, there are no rules prohibiting pet ownership within the college dormitory. With this skill, it may be easier to take action. Mrs. Hakioji's egg has cracked open. The chaos at that time was a sign of incubation. Madame Bazu. The super high-level monster that almost killed me. It is said that even the top demons in hell are difficult to resist it. Therefore, its descendants were able to inhabit the deep depths of the abyss. Is the descendant of that monster about to wake up? Wang. This little one is the heir of Mrs. Hakioji. The key is that it just let out a woof. Dog barking. Did you learn it while being held in the arms of the wolf in the sea of trees? I'm hungry, hi. The cub is not like the lady. Eating meat raw. Okay, this is a great opportunity to cultivate tree CS level monsters. Go find food for it. Don't defile the nobility of the academy, commoners. That's Mickey. The person next to me seems to be Grenade Leviathan of the Hot Weapons Department. One of the 7 great families of the Empire, the son of the Leviathan family, a highly toxic expert. I heard that this person, as the first-year junior and deputy representative of the Hot Weapons Department, is extremely arrogant, Mickey said. Sorry, I'll go now. I just went to the bathroom. My friends are still waiting for me outside. Have we allowed you to leave, commoner? You haven't even reached the expert level, have you? Every time I see you, I get annoyed. Do you know that you and I, fools like you, went to the same school? How insulting is it to me? You're really not suitable to stay here. Leave school, commoner. The few people who can come with you are definitely not good people. You said I could, but don't humiliate my friend. How can you still hit me? Come teach him how to be a good person. Is Mickey okay? Just because you dare to attack my friend. Thoth. Sancho. How to connect. Bisler, you too. Totraman Dunwater. Why haven't you come out yet? I have encountered someone who is finding fault. How dare you touch my friends? Since you chose to be friends with a commoner, Toth. That means you're only at this level. Grinu. Have you forgotten the teaching in the academy that there is no distinction between nobles and commoners? Humph, at the scene of the Night Hound incident, useless people dare not do anything. Do you dare to preach to me? Are you worthy? At that time, it was because I fell asleep. The weak only know how to defend themselves. If I were here, the Night Hound would already be in my bag. Do you want to use force on campus? Is this odor-numbing poison? At most, I'm just saying hello. Let you know how big the difference in strength is between our two sides. Foolish people, enjoy the feeling of despair. Cough. Small 8 feet. Absorbing toxic mist. Its staple food is actually highly toxic. D. Document 1. What happened? You scared me. Grinu, I thought you were really going to take action. What? Just now, my poisonous mist seemed to fly towards that guy's direction in an instant. I misread it. Of course, Uncle Benben wouldn't actually take action. Do you think I'm as brainless as the pig head in your cold weapons department? You look down on us like that. Should we have a formal comparison? This midterm exam team battle. How about the side with lower scores running around the school naked? Why not? I accepted it. I am also looking forward to the desperate expressions you will show when you lose. I'm sorry, it's all because of me. It's okay. It's actually better this way. I have long wanted to teach him how to be a good person. A low-level expert like me will definitely become a burden in team warfare. Mickey, you need to know that your brain is good and your observation ability is strong. Thoth, this team battle happens to be a group of 4 people, with Sancho and I as the current defenders. You are serving as the command tower in the center. Bisler, who excels in archery, serves as a defender. With our configuration, we can definitely score high. You don't even need to care about things like Grenu. Uh-huh. I have already made an agreement with someone here to form a team, so I cannot team up with you. What? I also really want to work with you guys. When did it happen? But agreement is agreement. Bessler, can you have some vision? Sister Duolei, you look so handsome this year too. Kozuo, come on. The pride of the Zodiac. The midterm exams of Kaso College are publicly available to the public. There are a total of 3 exam subjects. Defense Assessment Group Exam, Personal Attack Assessment Exam, and the written test. Today's defense exam mode. It's using holographic projection magic to lay replicas in the arena. Team members battle against clay statues. Shield magic covering students' bodies. After being subjected to a certain amount of impact, its specific data will be displayed on the remote dashboard. For students in one group resisted the surging tide of monsters. Score based on contribution and resistance time. Every time students are harmed by monsters, their HP will decrease. The HP 0 exam will automatically end. Each mode lasts for 20 minutes. As long as you hold on for 60 minutes, you can get full marks. Additionally, the highest record for this semester comes from 3rd grade. As the student president, Duolei's team updated the highest record for 3rd grade in 58 minutes. Due to the fact that the 4th grade of the graduating class did not take the exam. Therefore, the midterm exam record this time can be basically confirmed to have been won by the team of senior sister Duolei. Generally, the 3rd grade can support the 3rd mode, and the 2nd grade can support the 2nd mode. That is to say, 20 minutes after grade 1 can reach the 1st mode, it can be ranked at the top of the grade. Mickey, our goal should not be limited to this. If you want to teach Grenu to be a man, you should at least stay in the middle of the 2nd mode. With me here, are you still afraid you won't be able to hold on there? You just need to prevent monsters from besieging me and fulfill your tank duties. I will be responsible for killing those monsters. Milan, this is a team battle, not a scene where a princess leads 3 slaves. Besides, we have a gambling appointment. Please take it seriously. Totraman Dunwater, co-chief of the 1st grade Cold Weapons Department. Don't worry about the naked running gambling appointment. I don't want to irritate my own eyes either. Milan Kapoor Issa, co-chief of the 1st grade Cold Weapons Department. It's not good to have infighting before the fight starts. 1st grade Cold Weapons Department Practical Evaluation 6th Sancho Balotellia. Groan. These two have never gotten along well. 1st grade Comprehensive Written Test Score 3rd Mickey. Why did Bisler go to other groups? I don't like being in the spotlight. You can do whatever you want. Try not to make me do it. 1st grade Comprehensive Written Test Score, Bisler. We will do our utmost to prevent you, Lord, from taking action. 1st grade Cold Weapons Department Practical Evaluation 3rd Harper Ray Baskervy. 1st grade Cold Weapons Department Practical Evaluation 4th Meter Parabaskov. 1st grade Cold Weapons Department Practical Evaluation 5th Lauper Ray Baskervy. This is the first task assigned by the Lord, which must be executed perfectly. Todd, this guy. Abandoning civilian friends and recruiting Malenka from the Isa family. This is the wise move. But you cannot defeat us. Grade 1 Hot Weapons Division Deputy Secretary granted Leviathan. Because we have also recruited top players. Gregor, can you please stop laughing so cunningly? Grinu. Commoner. You have to thank me for accepting you. Although I'm not very satisfied either. But let's work together for our respective achievements. Grulu. Grinu. Sinclair, Chief of the First Grade Hot Weapons Department. 69 groups. Which group did you go to? In short, we are undoubtedly the top students in first grade. 108 groups. 109 groups. Okay, let's get ready to start. The midterm exam for grade 1 begins. In my previous life, I never visited the college for exams. But knowing that I am far superior to these people now. Lord, do you not know the specific assessment content? Once you enter the arena, the virtual reality magic circle will activate. The surroundings will turn into dungeon monsters, swarming in groups. Just try to hold on as much as possible before HP is reset to 0. But the poison spewed by the monsters is diluted real poison. Although assessors will not be subjected to physical attacks, they need to be aware of the continuous decrease in HP caused by highly toxic substances. It's using real poison. Yes, but once an accident occurs, the instructors will remove the magic barrier and intervene. How do you know so well? You've practiced before. During the period when the Lord was not in the family, we experienced several times at the family training ground. Then it's up to you guys. As long as you don't let me take action, you can do whatever you want. Leave it to us. This is the first task assigned by the Lord, which must be completed perfectly. You're here. How are you preparing for the exam, Bissler? I didn't expect you to form a group with the Baskerville triplets in advance. Is it difficult? You were forced. No, we really made an appointment. Really? Well, they asked me a lot about monsters a few weeks ago. Not bullied by them or anything else. I really don't feel at ease. Grade 1, Group 68 assessment completed. Grade 1, Group 69. Grade 69 students, please enter the arena. Have you reached us yet? Then show them a hand. Sinclair. Not ready yet. Completed. Sinclair. Truly deserving of the title of chief. With her strength, she will definitely become a very famous magician in the future. But why hasn't there been any news of this person in the Age of Destruction? The assessment for Group 69 of Grade 1 has ended. I'm so tired. 69 group assessment end record 19 minutes and 55 seconds, first grade new record. Ahem, their group actually broke the grade record. Looking forward to your naked run. Grinu. 108 groups. Bessler. Come on. Come on. Only by taking the first place can we be worthy of our Lord's third place. What the hell, Bissler? This guy is an archer. Well, his main weapon recorded in the cold weapons department is the bow. Well, let's see how he's using it. So fast. What the hell is this firing rate? Of course, it's just fast speed. It's also powerful. Both accuracy and precision are very low. However, this inexplicable sense of dissonance is. If we don't hide our strength, it should be like this. My hands are a bit itchy. If you are mocked for not being skilled in archery, I won't spare you. Sorry for not keeping the promise. By the way, take this opportunity. Small 8 feet. It seems that this assessment It will become its buffet time. Enjoy to the fullest. 108 group assessment completed. Record 19 minutes and 50 seconds, first grade, second grade. Ha! XX civilians are indeed no match for me. Hurry up and give up. The lines of Jellilu, a third-rate villain, are very suitable for you. Lord, it's really embarrassing that you couldn't fight for the first place for me. Okay. The second one is also very high. Grade 1, Group 109. First grade 109 students, please enter the arena. Bisler took second place. This achievement is impressive. I want to defeat Grenu in 19 minutes and 55 seconds. Our goal is to clear Mode 1. 109 groups. Toth and Sancho, who are defending against monsters ahead. Milan Card with rear support attack. And Mickey, who controls the overall situation and issues commands from the central government. They cooperated very well. It seems that they have prepared a lot during this period. Perhaps there is a real chance to win first place. Speaking of, why do I always feel like there are flaws? Can it be? Why is Xiaobazu there? Small 8 feet. After the assessment, I clearly stuffed it into my arms. I didn't expect this guy to be so greedy that he sneaked out secretly. Did you peel off so quickly? Your growth rate is so fast. This alone far surpasses other ordinary species. I am currently undergoing an assessment and cannot enter without permission to retrieve it. I can only hope that it is safe and sound. Is it necessary to crush a group of ants? Dazzling and wasting energy. Humph, you haven't restrained yourself to wear, have you? You take good care of it. Click. Is it quite impressive? But I can also do it. Humph, that depends on whether you have that ability or not. I really don't know if their relationship is good or bad. Everyone, be careful not to scatter the formation. Take a short break and rest. Milan, you don't have to kill monsters. Just shoot through their front leg joints. Toth, it's better for you to use a wide range of slashing attacks when the ant queues are scattered, which will be more efficient. Sancho, can you lure more ants from your front towards us? Mickey, your operational skills are much stronger than I imagined. Hahamiki can also be considered a true warrior. I just didn't want to be a mop and did some homework. This team should be fully capable of updating records. 109 group assessment end record 19 minutes and 55 seconds, first grade joint first place. Hateful. We're actually at the same time as that foolish people's team. Common first, it's a pity that we only need to hold on for an extra second. Huh, at least I don't have to run naked anymore. HP shield zeroing. Does it mean that we are now corpses in real combat? One day, I will also become a warrior who can hold on for an hour like the student president. Okay, we should go out now. You are truly a junior in our department. I am looking forward to their growth. To what extent? The end of Mode 1 is the exclusive monster for first grade. Starting from Mode 2, this is a second grade exclusive monster. Oh, hey. What happened? Why are there another batch of ants coming out? Isn't the assessment over yet? Damn it, everyone be careful. From now on, once you suffer physical damage, you will really get hurt. We must hold on until the school intervenes. Magic Control Room. Why hasn't the assessment ended yet when the children's HP has gone to 0? They are all first-year students. Who started Mode 2? It should be because the system detected strong life reactions in the exam room that this situation occurred. If HP becomes 0, there should be no life response. But the dashboard shows that there are powerful combat-ready entities inside. Dear professors, there were issues with the assessment site. We must immediately rescue the students inside. But we're just the mode management department. Life response testing is not within our jurisdiction. Isn't it faster to make the magic statue stop moving than modifying the magic array code? Since the beginning of this year, the generation and movement of magic statues have been automated. Moreover, if the magic circle code is bound to the magic stone and you want to release or modify it, you also need permission from the upper level. Then quickly lift the magic barrier. But this also requires a key. The key to the magic barrier is with me. But relying solely on one cannot relieve it. Professor Sadie, who has the B key, went to the bathroom but couldn't get in touch. What? That woman skipped work again. Is the magic device malfunctioning? During my assessment, the system did not detect the reaction of little 8-foot's living organism. So now it grows by absorbing highly toxic substances and is perceived as a life reaction by the magic stone. The toxic mist is getting stronger and stronger. If not rescued immediately. That's an air circulation device. The entrance is a bit small, but... What's up? Did someone defeat us and create a new record? Oh, yeah. The dog biting its pants. Student President. Student President, what are you doing? The magic stone is priceless and cannot be destroyed at will. Are you still in the mood to consider this now? If we don't cut off the magic supply immediately, those junior students. You can't bear this responsibility. The school may directly demand compensation from your family. You guys endure it any longer. I will definitely find a way to help you. Mickey. Mickey, wake up. Mickey. Hateful. I haven't become a hero yet. Are you going to die young? Thoth. Sancho. I didn't expect to die here. I really can't accept it. How? Rest assured. You can't die with me here. Student President, stop it. You can't destroy that thing. Let go and save your classmates. It's important. Wait a minute. There has been another life reaction inside the arena. One of the killing ants was killed. It seems that someone broke into the arena. This person has crossed the magic wall. What exactly happened inside? Our family has a family motto. That means undercooked animals should be killed. I'll deal with you later. First, clean up the poison around and protect the safety of these people. Thick-skinned enough. What a powerful life response. I forgot that this place can sense life energy. The average strength of an 18-year-old in this world is that of a swordsmanship expert at the junior to intermediate level. Once my swordsmanship level is detected, I will encounter many troubles. By the way, I heard that these magic statues are all made based on actual monsters with extremely high simulation accuracy. Killing ants, soldier ants, danger level B, killing ants, worker ants, danger level C. Relying on the killing ant-killing skills of the previous life, I should be able to solve them with the high-level strength of a swordsmanship expert. The weakness of ants is the connection between their head and body. The biological compass for killing ants is located in this area. Once this place is damaged, it will lose its sense of direction and instinctively retreat. Additionally, they have another weakness. That's the skull divided into two halves. There is a little finger-sized tie at the bottom of its center. The hardness of the shell here is much lower than other parts. Yeah, that's right. Killing ants, General Ants, danger level A. I forgot you were included in the assessment. I can't see anything inside the poisonous mist. Did something happen? The time for even Mode 3 is almost over. How can Grade 1 withstand the Mode 3 that even Grade 3 can't handle? How is that possible? What happened again? Kill the General Ant. Even the life reactions of those candidates are still normal. General Ant. That's not something college students can kill. Its function is only to prevent students from easily enduring an hour. What exactly happened inside? I found Professor Sadie holding the magic wall-B key. Where did she go? The owner of the tavern in the alley behind reported to the police that someone was causing trouble in the shop, which led to the discovery. This person is amazing. All right, quickly open the magic wall. Accidents during midterm school exams. After removing the magic wall, it was resolved. And the rescue took 42 minutes and 13 seconds. These ants have all been solved. How are the younger students? Oh, hey. Why is Bessler here? The current reason that can be found is that I fought to the death with my classmates and eventually fainted. Although there may be some troubles in the future. But saving the future hero is the most important thing. During the midterm exam at Kozuo Academy, a hero took the initiative to risk his life in order to save a fellow student. And before fainting, I vaguely saw the contemporaneous statement of Bissler's heroic battle. This is the result of my joint efforts with all my partners. First grade Pistler, known for his beautiful male image, has now surpassed others' evaluations with his advanced swordsmanship skills. The director of the Demon Research Institute questioned the advanced swordsmanship expert's ability to kill General Ants. Bissler explained that he knew there was a fatal weakness on the skull of the killing ant. The secret of killing ants revealed by Bissler may greatly reduce the casualty rate of the Imperial Army, so His Royal Highness the Crown Prince awarded him a certificate of commendation. Who exactly is the most anticipated celebrity of this year, Bissler? Oh. I originally intended to live a college life in peace and stability. I didn't expect so much chaos to occur. Tearful. Xiao Bazu, this is not something to be happy about. But fortunately, my classmates are fine. Cindy's regular reports. We have obtained 10 pieces of intelligence and require months of analysis time. 2 Night Hound imitators appeared, one for praise and the other for unknown purposes. Osiris, a member of the Baskerville family, has left the family territory and is speculated to have arrived at the ecliptic. There is a royal bloodline hidden in the first year of the college. We have intelligence on 10 corpses. 1 month's time. It seems that she attaches great importance to this intelligence and wants to investigate it carefully. The 10 corpses this time were defeated by the power of the Holy Maiden. It seems that we need to work hard to improve our strength in the next month. Did the imitators of the Night Hound really appear, and there were only 2 of them? If these guys arouse the vigilance of the royal family or overlap with their scope of activities, it will be troublesome. We need to investigate it. The rest is Osiris leaving the family territory. And the fact that the Academy is hiding the bloodline of the Emperor. The last thing I never asked her to pay attention to was she too idle. It's not harmful to just check it out. Wow. I didn't expect to meet the hero of the Academy at this time and place. This should be what we call fate, right?